Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recur personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need. Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recur personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, who was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. It's gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for a couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gats blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeats the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. For my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your heart from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's for Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
It's your boy. Jedi for Jedi online, Trilluminati live, Red Pill, Trilluminati, like, comment,
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit
don't
mad,
forget
like,
to, when we go live, like,
well, I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? Well, we feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know?
Do you know?
Where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception, designed to warp your perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, well that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention, form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where we go? Where we go from here? Do you know? Where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. One day elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious.
Where we go from here?
Where'd we go from here?
No idea.
Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here?
Y'all put the number of your likes in the chat. You know the mission knows this mission Mark 1 family.
I kind of feel like home when my mom's bro. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must go where it's cold in Moscow. I kind of feel like home when my mom's bro. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. I've been living in the cage. This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? Nothing seems to change. Although they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn a page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. Red Pill Trill. Where we go from here, man? It's gonna give me a map or something, man.
Yes. Yeah, nice vibes, nice vibes. So what you lot saying, man? How you lot doing? Yeah, man. Let me put this link out there. Let's get some of you lot on there. Let's start this early. Let's up. Yo, DX, where's your like number, brother, sister, Brister, Savok? Do you know where we go from here? All right, man. Big up the real ones, man. Much love. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully you lot can join us in this conversation. We can have a nice little vibe. Don't be afraid, man. Hit that link. It's there for the trill. It's there for the family. All right. Let me get this popping, man. So let me pin this link. Let me go backstage and sort this out. 1 sec. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say, hey-oh, hey-oh. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, come on. What's going on? It's taking ages.
Wagwan, listen, I want all the smoke. So, you lot was fighting me down about Michael Jackson. Oh, Michael Jackson's a musical genius. Oh, Michael Jackson, he just cares about the kids. And yeah, Epstein Island, talk it up now. I told you he's a fucking kiddie fiddler. Epstein Island, talk it up now, man. We are the world. Y'all just ignorant. Family, Wagwan, listen, I want all the smoke. So, you lot was fighting me down about Michael Jackson. Oh, Michael Jackson's a musical genius. Oh, Michael Jackson, he just cares about the kids. And yeah, Epstein Island, talk it up now. I told you he's a fucking kiddie fiddler. Epstein Island, talk it up now, man. We are the world. Y'all just ignorant.
Ignorant. It's just ignorant. Yeah, boy. What about bad? Huh? What about the moonwalk? Brother. Get me. Prince weren't on the list. Congratulations. You sound like you're relieved. Like you were suspecting he might be on the list. Yeah, man. That list is a madness. But let's revisit and remind ourselves what we know. Let's remind ourselves of what we know, man. Yeah. Or what we think we know, or what we've been told. Because I can't lie to you. You know, the information. I don't really know much, man. Tizza, where you at? You there? I know you're going to get on this adventure with me. Big up MC Trill Dog, Axum, Give Thanks, Sound System, Bibby, whoever's in the building, Chartel, Rika, DX, Aero, Worldwide, Certified Pagan, Hodge, John, B, and everyone else, man. Big up the silent listeners. Big up anyone watching on Twitch. And yeah, I'm probably gonna go live on Instagram in a bit. I'll probably put this on Instagram. for a little bit so we can have this conversation. But I want some of you lot to jump on first, man. Get me? Jump on so we can spice this up. Where you lot at? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You know you didn't give a damn about Annie, man. Yeah, names on the list. Names on the list. Names on the list. Whose names on the list? Crazy. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Do-do-do. Your name.
Wagwan.
You ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. I just wanna fly you out to the island with me and MJ and Chris Tucker too. Hooey-dooey-doo.
Nah, fam. He was there on a hero tip, man. He was playing Peter. He was trying to save the children.
Brother, come on. Let's
Pretty young thing. He was there, man.
PYT, I wanna love you. PYT. Yeah, he want to heal the world after he done juke out. Anyway, listen.
Maybe he made that's why he made We Are the Children, innit? He knew that we was getting fucked too.
Look, I definitely think something happened to MJ, right? I definitely believe he was troubled. You know what I mean? Definitely.
100.
I told you, man, back in the day, I'm talking just time ago, bro. I was on the internet and I started searching up The Wizard of Oz. I was just getting through The Wizard of Oz and I found one document talking about The Wizard of Oz, and then there was this link to Michael Jackson. Then I went down the Michael Jackson rabbit hole, and then all the pictures of, because Wizard of Oz is like a mind control thing, whatever, and is heavily linked to Ronald Reagan and Nancy Reagan. I'm not sure what it was about. Yeah, something about Nancy Reagan and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there's a picture of, which I can't find anymore, of little Michael Jackson sitting on Ronald Reagan's lap. Yeah? And then
I think I've seen that still.
And then there's some next document, and then there's this Jermaine Jackson interview where Jermaine Jackson is talking about how when they were kids, they Michael used to go with his dad to these meetings with these men. He just said these old guys and whatever. He used to go to these meetings, so his dad would take him, and when he came back, Michael wouldn't speak for days.
Yeah.
And I read this interview. I can't. You'll never.
No one questioned that. Like I remember thinking, why is no one finding that strange?
Fuck. What do you mean? You wouldn't speak for days, cuz? Get me? But we also got Latoya Jackson saying, well, you know what? Everyone knows what my brother does. So let's not act like it's not wrong. Rare. When she went to Europe, all of a sudden she's just chatting some truth. I don't know what. It's just fucking strange to me, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, for real.
I really can't, bro.
I almost feel like it's a long con, innit? He was set up, given the whole thing, all for it to like come circle back around. Like it's just got everyone feeling a type of way, because those that love him, like this is so hard for them to even like cognitive dissonance has finally.
Oh my god!
Like,
so you seen that post that I got up on on the Insta? I'm gonna play it one more time because it just tickles me.
Family, wagwan. Listen, I want all the smoke. So, you lot was fighting me down about Michael Jackson. Oh, Michael Jackson's a musical genius. Oh, Michael Jackson, he just cares about the kids. And yeah, Epstein Island, talk it out now. I told you he's a fucking kiddie fiddler. Epstein Island, talk it out now, man.
We are the world. Y'all just ignorant. Family.
You know when I'm on smoke, man. Yeah. And then, let's check out some of these comments. Okay, we got My Nature Music says Michael went there on a business trip. He was going to buy a part of the island. Laughing, crying emojis. Leave MJ out of this mess. I reckon that's a semi-sarcastic, semi-tongue-in-cheek, but one of them man that would do anything for Michael Jackson to be innocent. But I think Millie's got sense. But who knows? You never know. Because this celebrity thing runs deep in people's...
Yeah, for
veins.
real.
Get me? But
especially when it's someone that they proper like look up to and hold, they rate and all of that. Like it gets techie with them, man.
Right. You just know you can't chat to them, bro. That's it. You can't chat to them. Because they will respond like they know the person. You're gonna see some of these responses. My name's China says, bro, it's not too late to take this ish down. Yeah, people laugh. I said, oh, another moonwalker. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start calling you, bro. You like moonwalkers, man. Yeah,
Doesn't surprise me coming from him still.
All right, sit there. Bane says, well. If it looks weird, it's probably weird, strange and odd. He was all and more. Bun, fire, lava, and brimstone on these pussies on this list. Throw them all in the bin. I'll see you, man. What, Uncle Bane?
Well, brother. What's up?
Yes, Bane.
Yeah. We're just reviewing your comment as it goes.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fuck them, man. Throw them all in the bin. All in the bin. All of them. I've been trying them in the bin from day, bro. You know, like from when your mind starts opening to certain things.
Yeah.
You just throw everything in the bin. You're not a fan of no one. Do you know what I mean? You just enjoy what it was for the moment and then dash it in the bin.
Even there's people that are on the journey and they know this, but there's still a couple people that they just won't believe. Like there's a couple that they just hold on to.
Still got R. Kelly in their playlist and that.
Listen. Hold on, Bane. We never discussed taking anyone out of any playlist, bro. We just
separate the artist from the artist.
I personally did. No, I personally did though.
Yeah.
I personally have been doing that actively. Yeah. Even like features and all them things that you done that gets deleted.
Nah, man. The Make It Rain remix still rolls in my whip. Still can't lie.
It's the remix. Fresh out the kitchen.
I can't personally do it because
everyone in there wishing.
I can't.
I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah, drunk doing what with who? Like, nah, your lyrics are tainted now, man. No.
Bounce.
I personally can't. Yeah, see, I can't. Nah, I can't.
It was all good till we got to that bit. Yeah, we can skip over certain little bits, man.
No, I just don't.
Listen, Ben, if I judge every musician like I did when I was a teenager on my fantasy depiction of their moral standing or ignorance of what they really like, whatever, it's long, cuz. Yeah. Once you start looking into any of these, I was talking about yesterday, soon as interviews and all these things became more popular, artists started vlogging, you find that you're less inclined to fanboy because you see, this is a person like me, and there's nothing. Literally, just take the talent.
No, but this is why I said to you. That's why I said to you before that I literally enjoy what I did for the moment with that, and then if it becomes tainted and I find and the evidence is conclusive, it gets dashed in the bin, innit? Yeah, and I have to move on. Yeah. And it does pain me because I've had to let a lot of big tunes go. You know, like big tunes, bro. Like a lot. But you know what? Bin.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, bin.
I try to separate the artist from the art still. I'm
gonna
I know it's
man.
No one. You're gonna be left with nothing.
No. I know that, but what I'm saying is like until that moment of the conclusive evidence, I'm just gonna enjoy what I can, and then, like I said, I'm ready to throw things in the bin, innit? That's all I'm saying. I'm just ready. I'm personally just ready to just throw things in the bin and be like, all right, cool. Those tunes are nice for the moment. Cool. All right, leave it at that.
No, why did I miss a chance to put Randy on the island?
Mad. Yeah, you did. You fucked up.
D-Kid from over
drinking Was it with an ale in hand or something? Innit? Yeah, John Smith's holding a trainer with one.
Rika said, I saw something about Disney being connected as well. Apparently, children on the Disney
they were sending youths to it. Yeah,
will go to the island to swim.
that's right. Yeah,
but we already know about
it was
with the celebrities that were all part of the
it was
Disney
called
club and
it was called what club was it called? It was called some kind of club of like a physical education club or something like that. Yeah, and they were sent to the Epstein Island, bro. Yeah.
Wow. What without their parents? Like what's going on?
I don't know the finer details, but I did see a quick
man.
clip of it. I did see a quick clip of like, yeah, this is what's going on.
But ain't Disneyland one of the places where children go missing the most?
Not surprising.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know that.
about enough children going missing in Disney each year.
Okay.
Found.
Okay, so, okay, let me get to this then, because I'm looking.
And bare tunnels under Disney.
Yeah, it's got a whole facility underneath that. Yeah, it's got a whole facility.
Tunnels and all of that. We're going to get into tunnels, because there's a lot of tunnels to talk about today. Still, there's some other tunnels.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're going to get into tunnels, bro. Just remind me. Friends list. Let's just go to this, because you know that... I don't know, man. At some point, you lot that follow the channel or follow me or my platform, my social media, you might realize something at some point. But I ain't gonna say it. Gabriel.
It's that wheelchair dude's memes though. They've been getting me.
Yeah, they've been killing it. Oh my god!
About the music. If you're just playing the music for
killing him.
Do that, man. You don't need
Hawkins is getting killed out here on the
internet.
Undefeated. Undefeated. Nah. Listen, Hawkins is getting decimation. Listen, the man's dead and they're killing him still, bro. Yo, listen, the internet is undefeated. I swear. And they're so quick as well. Like, so quick, bro. So quick.
Nah. Yeah, that one of the brother jumping out the chair was just like that. Just
fam
for me to
taking the piss.
I downloaded that video. I meant to repost it and like get some hype off it, but I couldn't be bothered. You know what I mean, I was fucking in stitches, because I remember that video in itself of that prisoner escaping.
Trust me.
He got caught.
Yeah,
he got caught. Like, just up the road.
Yeah, he got caught. Yeah.
The prison officer was on him. I'm gonna catch you. But like, look, all right, let's start with. We'll get to it. Big up, Cactus.
Big up. I only came to give like two. Big up, man.
I hate this only came to.
Tis a big up.
About only came. What kind of intro
no, because I want you to not get too excited that I'm here. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I'm only going to disappoint you.
Exactly. I did want to say something about Leonardo DiCaprio though, because when I saw his name on the list, I almost cried because I was like, "Listen, his films are so fire! Like, he can't be on the list."
Got to throw him in.
But well, this is the thing. Apparently, some of these people are on the list because he's a name dropper. So he would say things like, "Oh, you know, I was just on the phone there. It was Kate Winslet, or it was Leo, or whatever." So there's no actual like evidence of them taking the flight to the island. It's just that these are just names. Some of them are just names that he's associated himself with, like friends.
Shani, respectfully, you just got to throw him in the bin.
Not implicated in the fiddling. That's what I heard. Like the names are.
This is the visiting. This is the visiting book. Yeah, sorry. This is the visiting.
Boy,
They started to
You know what?
send the names in.
Someone messaged me. Someone was like, "Oh, I didn't even go through all the. How did I not go through all the messages?" 1 second. Let me get back to the Instagram post. I didn't even go through all the comments. Yeah. Someone said. Someone said, "Where is their comment?" I'm trying to read the bookcase. We Are the World got me. I've been a fan for over 25 years, like a diehard fan. Watching the original documentary with an open mind shocked me to my core. Okay. No excuses, says Donna Marie.
That's right. That's correct.
Come on.
Got to throw him in the bin.
All right, check this one. Yeah, I fucked him up though. Mercury Jehuti Moonchild says, so Cat Williams is proof now. LOL. Huh? Huh?
Because he said the Chris Tucker thing, innit?
I said, huh? What's Cat got anything to do with it? If you're gonna cape, at least jump off the right building. Yo, I don't know where he was going. He never went to the island. He did visit his villa in the US. Okay. Interesting, Mr. Ants. I said incorrect, LOL. Is it possible MJ went there innocently without wicked intention?
He really wants it to be innocent.
Really doesn't want it to be right.
For real.
Plastic man business, yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Listen, when MJ is sitting in front of the, because this is just going doing the rounds again on like the reels and whatever. When he sat in front of the interviewer and they were saying, "Oh yeah, so there's been rumors that you've had your nose done, your skin done, your cheeks done."
No.
When
Ignorant.
Oh God, no.
Why would they say that? That's so cruel.
No.
That hurts my feelings that you even believe it.
Please.
Look at me in my face. Look at me. Do I look like I've had surgery?
When a man, what are you trusting when a man can do that? What are you trusting?
Yeah, you're not.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
It's way too far gone. It's way too far gone.
Yeah. It's gone, bro. You can't trust that, bro. That's why I said that in this clip. I said you're just ignorant.
Yeah.
Those that no.
Yeah, trust me.
Well, yeah. So,
Mr. Jefferson, isn't it? Mr. Jefferson.
Fighting for Michael Jackson is still alive. Michael Jackson is still alive out there. He burned all over. White MJ is a clone. No proof MJ did anything. That was attached to him because he outsmarted the white-owned music industry and Beatles' entire catalogs and owned ATV, Sony. They took him to court numerous times, and the findings were that there was no evidence, and he paid an out-of-court settlement. Why? Once. Why? What? Why? We're not skipping that. Why is he paying out-of-court settlement? Even the newsreader, Martin Bashir, who made a full documentary about MJ being a fiddler, admitted live after MJ's death that he lied in the documentary and there was nothing suspicious. Oh my God. Facts, we are dealing with Mr. Jeds. Yeah, the caping is crazy.
It is crazy. It is. It's crazy.
Skiing.
Yeah. Just what else is
him and
Naomi.
Yeah.
Him and Naomi.
Michael went there. Nothing sexual happened.
How do you know? How do you know now? How do you know?
Because she was there. She must have been there. Nothing sexual happened.
Madness.
That's okay. Bro, it's a literal orgy island. Like, why? What would you do?
Yeah.
But why would you go exactly? Why would you go there?
Bro?
That's like going to hedonism and telling me you didn't.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah. Come on.
I said weird that, innit?
Yeah,
Never said he's innocent of everything, but what I read in the documents online is Branson and them who should be shook. Maybe Branson should be shook. I don't think any of these lot should be shook, but I just said birds of a feather. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Just keep it simple, cuz you raid the pedo's yard and you find out that these men have been chilling there.
You're gonna think, man, yeah, you're a pedo, right?
Yeah, exactly. The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said that it's about your company that you keep as well. You've got to be careful of your friends.
Come on,
because you'll be judged by them.
Mm.
Yeah. Obviously, I have to bring it back to Islam.
Okay, yeah. She don't know. She don't know now. She's kind of backtrack a bit, and she's just like, boy, I'm not sure where I'm going, but. Bibi says, throw celebrities in the bin.
In the bin.
D Dan artist says, wait till we know what man was doing there. It's already been said Epstein flexed the island, but not everyone was in the fuckery parties. Just because I invite you to my yard doesn't mean you ate my food. Probably a shit analogy, but I'ma hold fire till more papers come out. Fucking crazy.
Wow.
You holding fire for? This is the guy. So the guy that settles out of court.
His girl went napper and said she didn't beat, and he believed her, innit?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Listen, you settled out of court for a separate case. Now you're caught on a pedo island. Like, what is wrong with people?
At what point? Yeah.
Yeah. What is it you need? Like, come on, man. This is becoming sickening now. What do you need, cuz? Fucking hell. The brother had a fucking a kids' amusement park in his yard. He slept in bed with youths and fed them hot milk and cookies.
One thing I want to know from these people is that does the suspected pedo that lives on your ends get afforded this same patience?
No,
but I know that from us it doesn't. Yeah. I know, I know from us it doesn't. But I'm saying these people, does that get afforded? Do you give the same patience?
The ones that sing, just the ones that can sing.
Yeah.
Cool. And this is how well, let me not say this, but this is how children are vulnerable because of this type of mentality.
100.
I was gonna say a fuckery, but let me just allow it. You get me? But yeah. Because a man's got bars, because a man can do a backspin, because a man can run at a certain speed, or whatever it is, or own this, that's the gateway for you to let him. Do you know what I mean? He gets true to your children. He gets to sit alone with your precious cargo, your precious, your treasure. Madman.
Yep.
Madman.
Yep.
It's a wonder why kids can't fucking do nothing nowadays. Because you got parents like me, you ain't having it. You're not going nowhere. You're not doing fuck all.
Stay in the fucking yard.
Stay in the fucking yard.
Yeah. That's what I used to get told. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Stay in the yard, innit?
Unfortunately, that's just the policy. Yeah. Earlier, I didn't even want to leave my son in the fucking barbers.
Yeah, straight. No, why? Why would you anyway? Yeah.
Because while he's getting his trim.
But I don't know what man them's talking about around, because I know how it gets in the barbershop. I don't know what you're talking about around, man. Do you know what I mean?
You know, the thing is that I wouldn't even have minded. I don't care about that. In the proper barbers, I don't care about that. But this is like a barber with like one barbering. So
okay.
Alone. You'd be alone if I pop to the shop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm not really. Not to say I don't feel no way about the barber. I think he's cool and that. Got his number.
It's just but that's just not the point though. Just don't. Yeah. It's not the point. That's not the point.
Uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah. You see, this is it.
Do you know what it is? It's this way where, like, if anything happens, you just can't take it back.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. There's no reversing the damage.
I was 18 and crying into my chest, talking about that.
When you left me.
I never spoke. I never said this, but yeah, like one time. Yeah, it's long. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 20 years later, you can't do shit.
Yeah, no. Louder.
Allow it, man. I'm not on that, man.
Louder.
And unfortunately, that does mean that kids are not really given a lot of freedom nowadays, and I understand.
Yeah, the world ain't the same. Yeah, listen,
the world is the same. We just got awareness.
This is what I was going to say.
We're just scared, man.
But there's just so many people. That's what I think it is. Honestly, I think there's so many people because, like I said, I grew up before I went to Scotland. The area I was in, Greenwich, everyone knew each other. And if I go over there now, like there are about 4 times more people there, if not 5, 6 times more people. So how could you ever know who they are? Do you know what I mean? And I'm not an immigrant hater. I love immigrants, but when people,
there we go.
Didn't take long. Didn't take long. Didn't take long. Bloody hell. Hiding it.
But you know,
Heil cactus. Go on, what you can say about foreigners? Go on.
You just can't track them, can you? They're just coming in and out. And
chip them in it, Danny.
Right, chip and pin. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's it. Even need to
Track
open
them.
up a new facility, just send them to the vets. Same way.
I just want to know you guys. I want to tell you guys I'm actually running for MP of Elton. If you just I'm actually running. You want to vote for me? No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I'm kind of like I've kind of got that opinion. Kind of. I know it's quite ignorant, but I do think there's an element of truth within it. Do you know what I mean? I do think there's a lot of people coming from different countries. There's no real regulations on people, and yeah, like people's cultures and lifestyles and whatever are a lot different.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I live in a place where I get to see a lot of regulation, to be honest.
When it comes to this one subject, when it comes to this one subject of like child protection, if I'm honest with you, maybe I don't have my ear to the ground enough, and I'll admit that I'm in my own little bubble a lot nowadays. But I don't perceive the threat of immigrants to be one against children.
No.
I just be real. When I'm thinking about like, kids, I'm thinking about the people that know the fucking lay of the land, know how to get around systems, know how to speech, know how to hear, like fucking like the grey man, unoffensive. It's not a fucking.
It's very calculated. It's very calculated. When you actually break it down, it's all very calculated.
And going to work. He don't bother no one. None of these immigrants really bother anyone. You might get a couple of Asian ones that get caught doing a mad thing with some gal. That's about it. The black
weren't they immigrants that you was playing yesterday? The immigrants and they had the Hell House.
No.
Oh, were they homebody? Are they homegrown? Were they?
Yeah.
Super
homegrown.
Yeah. Super homegrown.
Super.
All right, I take it back. Fucking homegrowns.
It's mad. In my ends, every couple of years they put around the same video of a Romanian couple trying to steal a ute, but it's the same video every couple of years.
And then them man there ran around trying to chase after vans and that.
Yeah. Oh, there's a white van. Chase it.
There's a van. There's a white van.
That happened to my end. Like soon after that, a van got stopped and they made him open up the inside and show him everything. It was mad. It was crazy.
Funny. That shit's a joke. Like that shit is fucking hilarious. I was in stitches. You get me? It's like, prove like how reactionary can we be as people? Like we literally start stopping every white van because apparently there's this campaign of people just rolling up and it's not how they steal kids, cuz. People leave their kids flipping in places, and I feel like the kids that go missing, we don't even know they're missing.
Yeah. So I don't think that. So I just want to clarify something. I agree with you guys when you said.
What's so hard about just having a farm of women that have children and just get pregnant? Look, 9 months stay. You come, you're inseminated. You're pregnant, you have a child, and you leave with your money and your silence, or we kill you. But I'm surely there's no shortage of like growing babies. Like, do you understand? You don't have to roll around in Edmonton with a fucking van. There's ways to do it.
No, I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Ways to do what?
I'm saying there's ways to get kids. If you want kids on tap.
Yeah,
you could just make them. Yeah, you could just make them.
You think
why are you putting out suggestions? Why are you doing
but
they can already make GM babies and they've got the incubators and all of that.
This is the most obvious thing. They're gonna just have a baby in private, pay the woman, kill the woman, or keep the woman, or the woman enjoys and whatever, and raise that child and then abuse it.
But didn't this happen in Germany though?
You wouldn't even know the child existed.
What you're saying is it happened in Germany though, isn't it?
What, Fritzl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh, beast, absolute beast.
Mm.
So if he done that,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, man. And then you got
that's with his limited resources.
exactly.
Yeah.
So how does everyone feel about like torture for these people and then death?
Not necessary.
No, I don't need to go through the torture thing. No.
Just what, straight death?
I just need them to not be on the same plane as me within this realm. Like, as long as they carry on, but they just don't need to.
Let's just deal with it. Like, let's just be very.
Yeah, torture's just long. That's no point.
Kill you, bro.
That's the distance.
Just end it.
But I just
end it.
But if you knew that you would just get like quickly unalived, then it might not be a deterrent. But if you knew that you'd spend 10 days of torture and then get unalived, it might deter you a little bit.
I put it this way: some people fear that they're gonna burn in hell for eternity, and they still do crimes.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, I get that,
and they'll still do the crime.
Checkmate.
No, the only thing is with that.
The
only thing is with that is that you have to have an element of faith with that. Do you know what I mean? So you have to have faith. Like you have to believe that that's just going to happen in the afterlife. If you don't,
and they'll still
but that doesn't. No, but the hand chopping thing isn't actually practiced like that. Like you have to go through. If you're talking about Sharia in that sense of people getting their hands chopped off, that's a long process. So you must have done much more than just like steal something to.
I'm sure there's plenty of people without a hand that would tell you differently.
I'm just saying, that's there as a deterrent, and people still do the thing.
There's obviously people still do things and there's deterrence in place, yeah, but not to the extent like it works basically. It works. People don't do it, but with the hell thing, that's an element of faith. You have to believe in the afterlife first of all before. But I'm saying, like, if you know that in this existence, which you're most certain of because you're here existing, then if you were to find out that if you did something bad, you would be tortured before you got unalived, you'd probably not do it. And getting your hand chopped off is a one quick thing, right? Whereas if you was going to spend 10 days of grueling, horrible your skin being peeled off and everything, I'm talking proper.
The human psyche makes these people always believe they're not going to get caught, and even if they do, I don't think they're not thinking about that. They're not caring.
And sometimes that's the excitement for them. Like, they're built like that, you know. Like they can't catch me, they haven't caught me is part of the.
Yeah. It's the same reason that the
punishment doesn't fit the crime. Would you not think the punishment doesn't fit the crime? Like, okay, he unalived himself in prison, or somebody unalived him. Whatever.
I'm not here for punishment. I'm not here for punishment. I'm not here for punishment. I just need them gone. I believe everything else, or pretty much most other stuff, rehabilitation. But with that stuff, they just need to be gone. It's not about punishment for me. I don't care to see them so-called punished. They just need to be gone. Like
gone.
I'm talking about punished and gone. Like I'm like humiliated, punished, like pain.
But the punishment is more like it's for our egos. It's to help us feel better. But I don't feel better.
You know what it is? He's
done what he's done already.
I don't think it's ego. So for what I'm looking at it for, I don't think it's ego. I'm just thinking like, listen, I don't want to go too deep into this, but if you are hurting a child. If you think about children just crying in general, and they're crying over like they're falling asleep, the knee and all this kind of stuff, just that noise is unbearable sometimes. Like the crying is just unbearable sometimes.
I hear you.
So what I'm saying is somebody that is torturing.
We don't need to feed into.
No, I feel like because I just think these people, if they're able to do that to a child, then they should be able to kind of get similar back.
All right, do you know what? The way that I see it, is it's like this. Yeah, the way that I see it, is like this. Yeah, is that you see, like as soon as they're found guilty and they're in court or whatever, this, that, and the third, as soon as it's back of the head shot, bow. That's it. Yeah, that's how it should be done.
However they go,
Should be it should be televised live. It should be televised live as well. Yeah, and then everyone should see it and be that shocked like, wow, that's
do the old firing range thing, so no one knows who actually killed him. Do the old firing range thing.
100%.
I do like that. I like that firing range.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, no one has to take the L of being the murderer.
No, that's right.
Yeah, for real.
They might, well, when it comes to Judgment Day, then they might be like, oh, you killed that people.
Yeah, but
sorry, you can't.
Sorry.
But there's more than 20 men that are gonna be willing to have that conversation.
Yeah, 100.
Like, can you blame me?
What, not even on the technicality, God. Well, technically,
yeah.
I mean, you know, that's stand to the side, move out the way so other people can come in. And I'm gonna go in and chat, and I'll come back out with an answer.
Do you think it would be? Do you think it would be?
You ever been in the queue of the club, and then they say, "Oh, can you stand to the side?" You know, when you've walked into VIP,
stand to the side.
Yeah, guys, can you guys just stand to the side, and then we're just gonna. Did you think?
That's never happened to me.
Got to line back up again.
Yeah, like
I'm just straight walking.
Shit, we're not getting in.
I just straight walking into the club. I can't relate.
Straight away. And then they drop something slick like, could you guys just stand on this side of the barrier, please? Because security have said that no one can stand here. You're like, nah. I'm not leaving. I'm going in.
Oh, I've never experienced it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Judea, yeah. And I give Payne and Tiz and they look like, don't worry, I'll wait for you, or just on the other side. Man gives me the eyes like, don't leave me.
No, I'm already in there dancing. I've already got a drink. Like, you're still at the door. Nah.
That's you know, there was there before 11:30.
You walk in and you can hear somebody. You hear someone in the entourage not getting in, but you just focus on
mad.
No, Jeddah, that's mean. That's so mean.
The person that
and they're like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you guys
it's not going to be the man name. It's going to be the man name's associate. And I'm going to be like, boy,
yeah, it's true. It's true.
That one's not my
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I didn't hear it.
The no look back.
Come to the after party later. Come to the after party later.
No.
That's we'll link up later, innit?
No, it's like when I come back, it's like when I phone you. Like, what happened, bro? They're down. What, you gone home? No, I'm outside waiting for you, lot. All right, then, I just look for the man to round him up.
No.
Funny how things slip your mind in the rave, isn't
it?
Yeah. No.
I'm not cold like that. I'm usually the one battling, getting people in. And I'm saying to you, lot, like, just go downstairs. Just get out of the way. Go downstairs. Don't worry, he's getting in. No, but we can't leave him, though. Security's saying, hey, you guys, you in, you out, what's happening? Don't know. Don't ask me what that security accent was. Just
I don't know.
Good old days. Yeah.
Foreigners, isn't it? Immigrants, isn't it?
Serbia.
Serbia. That's it, Serbia.
Definitely not homegrown. Definitely not homegrown.
Okay.
No, I was going to say to you, do you think it's... Sorry, I was going to scratch my one last question before you go back to the video. Do you think it's righteous to unalive somebody based on a crime?
Oh, righteous. You've used the word that we have to unpack before we can answer. You know, because righteous don't mean anything specifically. What does it mean?
Okay, so what I mean by righteous is like somebody that is doing the. Well, no, not necessarily halal. Exactly. More like
if it's not halal, it's not righteous. Simple.
Well, then I think. Well, this is where I think if it was righteous, then the halal is kind of like okay.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. You got to take guidelines, Charlie. For me,
I know.
You got to take guidelines. So you tell me what it says. What does it say?
All right. So unaliving somebody is haram, but if you're doing it because. Well, Well, this is the thing. Oh, I have to look into it. I have to look into the unalivened thing. Because
Don't Google it, please. Don't Google it, because if anything happens in the yard, they'll be like, look, she Googled. She Googled.
2 days before. Below, not 2 days.
Is it right to kill? I don't know how. I'm not really sure where I stand on this, but I just feel like I'd just do it anyway. Like,
yeah, just like see what happens after.
The guy that killed the granny and stabbed her over whatever many times, 15 times or whatever, nearly severed her head and that. I would have killed him.
Yep.
You know, I had to stop myself from probably, you know, I think. You know, people were saying,
and I wouldn't judge,
you know,
and I wouldn't judge a man that did.
Exactly. People were saying
exactly.
To me,
there you go.
You're gonna kill him, and in that heat at the moment, my response was so.
Yes. So if he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. And
he dies.
Yeah. Drag off bars all the time.
Yeah.
And the man said to me, "He's not worth it, bro. Like he's not worth it. Like, do you know what I mean?"
There is that conundrum.
Yeah, he ain't worth it. He ain't worth the getting arrested and the interview and the whatever, and maybe being remanded, maybe a judge being compassionate and understanding. Maybe. He ain't worth it.
What would you get for that? Mental or straight up M's?
I don't know, because I was choking him to death.
Depends.
Yeah.
Oh.
His eyes
Depends
are rolling in the
feel
back.
like.
And people were shouting, "We're gonna kill him." So I guess at that point I'm fucked.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Right, that would have been cool. Do you know what I mean? But people were literally like, "Yo, listen." I was smashing him up, boy. I'm a fucking G when it comes down to it, boy. His teeth were flying. His teeth just come out so easy. I was like, yeah, Hulk smash. And then
do you know what? I was thinking about it. You know, like they say, when they say like divine intervention, but I feel like he was directed towards you because of that. You know one of them ones. Like he had to get rearranged. He had to
hold a little something.
He had to.
He's just been whatever, indefinitely, whatever, hospitalized. Hospitalized. Yeah. No, he's.
Oh, they were just saying he wasn't well. Was that his neighbor or his family member?
No,
it was a neighbor. Yeah, just a neighbor. Neighbor he used to share the block with, man. Yeah, 80-something years old. The woman was, and I'm trying to get the numbers right, but it was either 20-something or 50s. It's either like 25 or 52. Some number, some weird. He basically hacked the shit out of that woman, man. Hacked the shit out of her. And then thought he could say, you're next.
Oh, you know what? I don't even know this story. I just know a tiny little expert.
No big story. He just stabbed up the neighbor. He just stabbed up the old woman. But get me, she, went to her door. She must have opened the door for whatever reason, and he just pulled her up. And then he tried to stab up the someone and her 2 kids. And she was screaming. I heard the screams, and that's how I got involved. Because I was like, "What's going on?" She's like, he tried to kill my son. So I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" I said, "Yeah, he's got a knife." I said, I ran to her assistance, and then I went to check, look through the letterbox of the yard, because I'm like, "Where is he?" She's like, "He's still in there somewhere." And in my head, I thought, "Fuck." There's other neighbors. I don't know what made me think that. I just thought, fuck. So I said, let me see what he's doing, see where he is. I went to the letterbox. I didn't see nothing. Went back to attend to the lady and whatever, and then she was describing how he's gone upstairs. So I'm thinking, nah, because I know there's more people upstairs. He lives on the ground floor. I went back to the door, and I think I was going to boot the door open. I was going to boot the door open and go in there and find him and deal with him, right? Because you could just deal with guys with big fucking.
That would be dangerous, though. That would be dangerous, mate. And also, you don't know the layout.
Here I come to save the day.
Yep. It's Mighty Mouse is on
And you
his
don't know
way.
the layout. You don't want to be inside a house where you don't know that house. And
I
that.
remember how I've gone to the letterbox. I've gone to the letterbox, looked to the letterbox, and this guy's walking on the stairs, and our eyes are just made 4. And he's just, you know, when you just know someone's making a beeline for you. I was like, oh shit!
It's on.
I ran from the door, I ran into the road. Do you know what I mean? So he put as much distance from me as possible between me and him, ran into the road. He comes out and he's just walking straight to me and said, you. And he said, you're next. And I was like, stay away from me, stay away. So where's your knife? Where's your knife? I couldn't see the knife. Where's your knife? Where's your knife? I couldn't see his hand behind his back. Didn't know where. Do you know what I mean? I said, don't stay away from me. But obviously, I'm positioning myself because I'm like, I'm going to kick the shit out of you.
First thing.
Like, get me, but I'm moving backwards, but I'm plotting and then I don't know what happened. He stepped forward and I just banged him, and then bang, and then took him to the floor quickly, and then that was it. It was curtains for him, man. He was just getting smashed up.
Listen, you were like, I agree with Bane. I think you were supposed to be there, 100%. You were made to be there because, I mean, I'm not trying to blow gas up your butt. I'm just saying that
this guy would have definitely gone and done something. Like he was on it. He was gonna. Do you know what I mean? I think they said that he broke the blade in the woman's like neck or something like that. That's probably why he didn't have a blade at the time.
That's what I mean.
And then one of my neighbors, I sent one of my neighbors. They come around screaming and I said, listen, go in that fucking yard and see see what's Wagwan, because he's been up there. He's covered in blood. Obviously, he's done a mad thing. Yeah. And then they went up there and but 2 of my neighbors found the woman by her door with her head. So imagine, so that could have been me. I could have gone upstairs and seen it, and I'm so glad I was spared that. I met the woman's daughters, her grandchild, her nephews, her sister. Her sister was like crying in my arms randomly, like, oh, you're the hero, you're the guy. And I was like, hero?
Jed, I know it doesn't fit. Like, obviously,
It's
you're not going to gas yourself like that.
Bro,
but at the end of the day,
someone's grandma's been stabbed. How many times?
Yeah.
Ain't no hero in this, bro. This is, you know.
But this is the thing. Her death is going to happen. Yeah. So the death of the old lady is what happened. The saving of the other people, because if you didn't put him down, he would have still been, who God knows what he would have done. Do you know what I mean?
That woman and her child would have been gone.
He was a civil justice enforcer on that.
Trust me. Yeah. Street justice.
Street justice. The wrong arm of the law.
Man.
Somebody's gonna pay their taxes today.
And then I'm just like, I need to get away because the feds are coming.
Yep. That's the next time. I'm going home. I'm out.
Yeah, man.
So then you left. And went on with your day? What the fuck? Bro.
Yeah, man.
You know, and that was mad because my baby mum was in hospital dying of COVID at the same time. My son was in hospital with some heart issue, like where he just fainted in the fucking bathroom, blacked out. And they're saying he might have a heart murmur. All of that was going on at the same time, and I've gone out there and fucking craped up my knees, and I've got two little pitney in the yard. You get me? In the yard. If my dance got done downstairs, imagine I've left my youths upstairs.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you were protected. You needed, like, honestly, like, I do believe in divine intervention. Well, not intervention, because I believe it's all written anyway. I think that's exactly, it had to be you. It had to be exactly the way it is with everything that was going on with you for those other people to live. Because if you weren't in that scenario, then the Somali woman's kids might not have been there.
Was walking up the stairs. This guy has tried to stab her son in the back, and somehow she sensed it, stopped it, got her kids past him and out the building without any of them being injured. Like, how?
Instinct.
Angels, bro. Angels.
Instinct.
Sorry.
Instinct.
Crazy.
I'm gonna say angels.
not even making no sense to me. I'm like, how did you don't how?
No, but all right, but do you know like that video of all of the dads? No. You know the video of, no. I'm saying parenting wise, yeah. Do not underestimate that, because look at the videos of how many times we've seen the dads catch their pickney when they're falling or this, that, and the fact. You know, like we would do it by hook or by crook, bro. By hook or by crook.
Yeah.
So I've got no doubt that
she said,
the mums have got as instinct also. You get me?
This guy was by the stairs and he said, "Don't come up here. Don't go up there." Something like that. So she went to walk past him, and as she's walking past him, she's walked past him. She's got her 2 youths following behind. She's turned around, and my man's raising a knife, going to try to stab the son in the back, and somehow she stopped.
He told her not to go up there.
Yes. She lives up there.
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing beats the mother's instinct.
I'm telling you.
But just parental instinct is a different thing. It's a different mode.
Yeah, angels as well, though.
It produces
angels as well.
Angels, honestly, angels. Listen.
See the angels thing, yeah. We're not gonna go down this route. I'm not gonna go down this route because it's just gonna go somewhere. Because those are the same angels that stand by and let things
happen. Yeah.
That's how I was just
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But the angels are there to protect you when it's not your time. That's it. In my opinion.
Yeah,
but I get it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Don't try to run now. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So I see you later. I gotta be washing up.
Don't go anywhere.
Nah, that's just, it's a stressful way to look at the world. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that there's an option for things to go different.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It hurts.
I'd respect it more. Yeah.
It hurts.
More.
You know what?
Nah.
Sorry, go. So the angel thing is like a bridge, if that makes sense. It's like a bridge to the story. Like the angels are always going to be there at points where things need to happen that don't really happen naturally. So the thing is, like, you know, you say that the mother's intuition. How the hell would she know to do that, to get out of that, and blah blah? You know, like people are in a car crash. How the hell did they escape this wreckage? It's because they're like bridges to stop people dying in those moments where they're not supposed to die, because it's not written that they die then. And those escape moments are also what builds the person for their character, for their future.
Okay, if it's not written for them to die, so there would be no need for intervention.
No, because this is the point. So the angels are there to bridge that. So it's not like they're intervening. The angels are written into that part. So it's things that are like
Jed could have made the choice to turn them run away, or the woman could have made a different choice. Like there's always choice involved, no?
100%, yeah. But the choice is also mapped out for you. So it's like it's all mapped out, and it's just like, this is what happens if you go down this road, and this is what happens if you go down that road, and your choice is between the two roads. You don't have a third road as a choice, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you
in this, what I'm saying, for example, no, but you can by making what would be a good decision or a bad decision, and obviously it's all relative based on your belief systems, right?
But nothing's ever really good or bad like that, because something that seems good now can turn out to be bad later on, and something that seems bad now could turn out to be good later on. So that don't even really exist.
Well, before you're saying later on, there's usually like other paths that happen in between those two things. There's other decisions that you make. There's other choices that you made in between those.
Because something like this, like just something as simple as growing up, your parent might have been like, you can't go nowhere. You hated it at the time. You then grow up and realize, rah, that was actually really good, and I love the fact that they did that. Ain't nothing happened in between apart from you've now just grown up time. Like,
so this is what I mean about the bridges. So you know, like escape, death, and stuff like that. This is all, like I said a minute ago, it's all to build you as a person for your future. So things like that, like you could, if you were beaten as a child and you were like, that's it, I'm never going to treat my kids the same, or you decide that you're going to treat your kids the exact same thing, and then your child turns out to be a mass murderer because you didn't beat them or something. Like it's all decisions, it's all character, it's all, do you know what I mean? Like it is, It's all written. You do have a choice, though. You have a choice between a couple of choices, like the green pill or the red pill or the blue pill, and that's it. You don't get any other pills. You just decide which one you want to take. But you know the red pill is not very.
Because there's always got to be more than 2 options, though. Because for there to be a choice,
no, there is.
2 options.
No. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah. No, there is more than 2 options. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just trying to really shitly explain it to you. But there's more than I don't know. There's probably infinite outcomes, right? But also each one of those outcomes are written.
Can't be written. All those infinite outcomes can't all be written.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that doesn't take away from the written things being written. Then wouldn't this?
Well, no. This is the thing, because
the angels are just like editors of the video now.
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing, and also yes.
So what's the point of writing it?
Because things can happen based on other people's things.
If it's written that Tommy will not die in his car crash, what's the use of the angel?
Yeah.
The bridges. Because I'm saying for things like if the car crash,
if it's written, why?
Yeah.
All right. No. So I'm saying if the car crash is like super horrendous, literally everybody there dies apart from Tommy. Like I'm saying, these were the angels that bridged that for Tommy not to die. If that makes sense, they were there kind of saved. They were like,
but not Tommy.
Yes, because Tommy wasn't supposed to die then, and then Tommy gets character. Exactly.
Die, what is the risk of Tommy dying when it's against Allah's will? What's the risk of that happening?
Yeah.
You say without the angels, then something would have gone against Allah's will, which would have been.
But no. The point.
And then it wouldn't have been written.
The point is to give Tommy that character. I don't know what it is called. I'm saying character. So basically, Tommy is the only one that survives a bomb, right? A bomb goes off in a building. He's the only one that survives. Everyone's like, how the fuck did you not get a scratch?
Yeah, but I'm not saying it would be an angel. I'm saying it's because that's where it's written, isn't it? It doesn't have to be an angel. It just be written. It just be written that he'd survived that. So by Allah's will, right? That he survived because now that's it.
100%. Like,
so why would there need to be an angel and an external force to protect him if he's just Allah's will?
But I'm saying it because angels protect us. So I'm saying that it was the angel that protect us from the rest of the things that could happen, like the fire, maybe from burning our skin or whatever. It was actually an angel that was there. But do you see what I mean? That's what
I don't know about angels. Yeah, I don't know about angels though. I don't know.
Can I be honest with you, Shani?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a childish worldview.
You think so? But do you believe in angels?
I'm not sure, but I believe in spirits. I believe there's spirits and there's, other types of consciousnesses, and maybe some of them are good, and maybe these good ones or these positive ones or constructive ones are what you'd call angels. Maybe some are linked to the source and some are linked to the opposer. I don't know, but I've seen no evidence of angels. I've seen evidence of demons. So, it's a question I often ask myself: where are the good guys? Where are they?
Right. No, I hear that. I hear that from your perspective and what you've experienced in the world. Yeah. I don't know everything you've experienced, but I'm just saying, like, from your perspective.
And what I'm saying, I wouldn't rule out angels. Yeah. Especially if you say a demon was once an angel, I can work with that. I'm just wondering whether these so-called angels, by nature, don't intervene, don't reveal themselves. It seems to be the MO of the good side. There's very little revealing, very little manifesting and showing yourself and any of that mundane shit.
Very little interference at all.
Exactly.
Do you think that? So if something good was to happen that was quite miraculous, how would you think about that thing? What would you think it was down to? Or like maybe somebody come in the room and said to you, just a random person, you're I don't know, you're in a room, so someone come in and said, you know what, I think it'd be best if you stand outside for 10 minutes and then you can come back in after. And then literally a bomb just drops in that room and you never see that person again. You never see, like, what would you put that down to? Because, do you see what I mean? Would you just be like, oh, wow, that was just a coincidence that person come in and said...
if I'm honest, I'd look at it as, this is like
a thread that runs through my life, like where somehow I make it. Somehow I make it, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
It's so hard for a guy like me to envision his own death, because it's like I'm being allowed to think I'm bulletproof. Nothing has happened to me. I've had things happen to me, but nothing has happened to me.
But you see demons, but you don't think you're protected by angels then?
I'm the walking did I die though meme. That's
did
me.
I die though?
Like, I'm and but at the same time, so I can believe in maybe even as far as saying being favored when it comes to certain things, or maybe being perturbed for a reason. But I don't think there's necessary. I haven't seen the necessity for it to be an angelic or there's an angel that steps in.
But you said that but this is the thing. So you've got your whole "did I die though" kind of look on how things have happened to you, and you see demons in people or things, or you've seen them, or you've seen the work of demons, and then you wouldn't say that "did I die though" was down to protection from angels.
No, because like I said, it's like you got certain types of terrorists. Some terrorists always want to phone ahead of time and leave a message after the day they did it, and some just never speak up. So you never know who it really was. And I've got a feeling that if there is any angelic or good guy kind of stuff, it's more based on that. It's more going to be based on going maybe through a
Jedi was the angel.
Right.
See,
that sounds more like that. Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
like,
I'm not opposed to that idea, because I think I do think
possession.
angels talk through people.
Maybe you got possession. Maybe there's good possession, or like angelic possession, where people are inspired or guided to certain actions that are nice. I don't know, whatever. I don't know.
Quantum leaped by an angel, yeah. Sam Fisher.
People talking through angels.
We have to go down this angel road, because I don't know if it's true about it. Because like even biblically, a lot of people would say that it's quite a satanic worldview to think that you can command the angel or that angels come and get involved. There's even some that believe that Jesus Christ, by going to heaven, made some kind of deal that there would be no more miracles, no more intervention until the last days. There would be no more getting involved of angels and So any spirit that you see, any sorcerer, anyone they're working with demons. They're working with the dark side. I think there's might even be some biblical text to like kind of suspect that, some conversation with Jesus or something, basically saying that we ain't doing shit. We ain't gonna be doing shit bait until it's time. We ain't gonna be doing that. You lot had your miracles. You had walking on water and ascending to heaven, and you had plagues and all, and we ain't doing that. No, we ain't doing that right now. Just like the rainbow, just like the floods and that. We're off that now. That's old school. You lot ain't gonna see that, and you lot have to work off faith now, innit? You're not getting that, and you know, because I know better of us would have been converted had we seen one of these signs them days. Do you know what I mean? It's like, nah, that was for that generation. You lot have to work off faith. You have to work off hearsay and whatnot, and what's a good word? Instinct or intuition or discernment. You have to work off discernment. Because some people, like Adam and Eve, didn't have to have faith, did he? I mean, Adam or Eve, they didn't have to have faith. They're literally created, asked questions by God, and that. You don't have to question whether God exists. He's chatting.
They had a little bit. They did, because obviously the faith was in believing that you wasn't supposed to do something.
No, they believed it. They just did it anyway.
Well, they grew up and knew who it was that created them, right?
You know what I'm saying?
No, so there was no. They didn't have to have any faith. They just knew he was there. It's cool. We know you're there.
They didn't have to.
It's not faith. Faith is isn't something you have to believe in because you can't see the tangible.
Yes, and what they couldn't see was the repercussions of their action. So they had to. So ultimately, they didn't believe the Most High in that there was something bad that was going to. Not that they didn't believe. Do you know what I mean? That, like they didn't.
No, the
They,
most
no.
Most High never spoke to them about anything bad. He just had a choice for the first time
don't
ever.
touch the.
Yeah,
but they had a
I know,
choice.
they
weren't
were
told don't touch it because they were told. But if they do touch it, what they could gain, but they were just told don't touch it. So now they had a choice. They were told either don't touch it, or we can touch it and gain all of this type of stuff. Like it's a choice for the first time ever.
No, sorry.
Adam and Eve made a choice. They didn't not believe in God. They just made a choice to do.
Not believe in God, because obviously, like you said, God is talking to them, so they know that He exists. So it's like they don't need to believe that. I mean more about the case of that something that the command to do something, they took it on themselves to make a choice off of the rather than listening to the command. So they didn't believe in what. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like there's a faith thing there. Is that not a faith element?
You keep using that word. They believe, they just chose different.
Yeah.
There's another word that kind of sums up what I'm trying to say. I'll think about it, but I know what I'm trying to say, but I know what you're saying. It doesn't work. What I'm saying.
They weren't given both sides of the coin when given the information about what eating the supposed apple would do. But again, that has nothing to do with any faith-based decision making or anything to do with other than them having a choice about eating this apple and what that apple would do for them or not do for them. Like nothing to do with anything else. Like if you tell your child, don't put your hand in the fire, and they do, it's not because they didn't have faith in you. They were just curious about the fire in it. Like then they found out what happened. It's not because they didn't believe in you.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, no, sorry, the baby's crying. So
I'm sure you believe, Shani. I'm sure you believe they made a bad choice. I'm sure you believe they made a bad choice. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's all hindsight, though, isn't it? But yeah, no, I get it. I agree with you. Yeah, I'm incorrect. I kind of know what I meant, but it doesn't really work, does it? So yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, man. They have to take the L for just choosing to just
choosing wrong.
Yeah, they made a bad choice. The first bad choice, right?
First choice, and it was bad.
Yeah, first choice.
Well, the thing is, if it's all written, they were supposed to make that choice anyway.
There we go.
If they weren't, then the tree wouldn't have been made in the first place.
Exactly. And apples wouldn't be so tasty. But...
the snake wouldn't have been allowed in the garden. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's more limited? You ask weird questions. Jump on the panel, man. You're chatting to me for the basketball chat like some stranger, man. Move yourself. What's more limiting? Belief or knowing? I'm never answering that to you. Jump on panel, man. Move. It was only a choice to them. It was already destined and known by God. That's why free will is an illusion. Big up Raheem. Apparently, they was given a choice by the so-called snake. Cool. Well, we got a lot to get through, so let's just. I just wanted to quickly overview.
Sorry about
all these names. Nah, you're good, man. It was very good. Yeah. Just this fucking typing. Prince Andrew, Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, Michael Jackson, Leonardo DiCaprio.
It's Michael Jackson.
Kate Blanchett.
Montevalli? Montevalli? No!
I absolutely love that film.
Huh?
That's like the best film ever. The film's so sick.
Yeah, is it? In the bin. It's in the bin.
Oh, I'm a bin raider.
It's all in the bin. It's all in the bin. Bin raider, you know.
All right. So, what you gonna tell us anything new?
Mm.
Come on, there's some names. Let's get these names out, bro. Nah. We're not going from document to document. Interesting.
I've got one documentary on that.
I ain't seen a video that
just
that exposes all the names yet. Still
interesting. These vague names.
Just going back around in circles, isn't it?
A lot of interesting names, man. But let me.
Yeah, I got one documentary on that one there. Just laying. I gotta watch it.
Was it like the Netflix one?
No, it was on the I got that crime channel thing. It was on that. So, yeah,
when Cat Tucker mentioned Chris, that was too funny. The way they moved on, didn't even talk about that. One line and done. That was a true one-liner.
Yep.
Victims. In 2016, Sarah Ransom wrote that she possessed sex tapes of 6 high-profile figures, including former presidents Donald Trump and Bill Clinton, as well as Britain's Prince Andrews and Virgin Group founder Richard Branson. Ransom retracted her statement 3 years later. Let's bring in NBC News legal analyst Angela Sinadella to dive deeper into all of this. So, Angela, walk us through this, because people have really been digging through these documents day by day. In this latest batch, what would you say we have learned, and what sort of was the biggest revelation here?
Well, I do want to underscore that we are still seeing more first-person testimony of the horrific allegations of assault by both Maxwell and...
All right, first and foremost, let's get to something that I meant to say from the beginning, but I was waiting for the right time. Does anybody believe that on this island, it was really about rich men going to have sex with 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds? Does anyone believe that? So why is this allowed to be the main storyline? Why do we keep talking about these 17-year-old girls and 16-year-old girls, and we're acting like that's what the island was for? That's what these men were on. Because I'm just saying, it's not that hard to get 16-year-old girls, 15-year-old girls, if that's what you do, and you're super rich. Why would you have to apply to some Mukuland island?
Yeah.
Seems like that, even though we're discussing the topic, we know what we're discussing, but we're not talking about any of those things. We know we're talking about Peter Pans and some other shit, but we're not talking about it. We're not talking about the fact that Epstein's Island, that main building thing, is built like an old fucking temple. I forgot the name of the type of temple, but it's even the name of the type of temple is built like. And we know what happens in those temples, rituals. Like literally, the temple that like it's like a replica of some other type of structure, right? I forgot what it's called. But we just talking about some like teen girls and I'm not hearing BABBY. I'm not hearing CHILD. I'm just hearing this. Do you know what I mean? This is some sanitized thing that we're talking about.
They're saying underage, aren't they?
Right.
Yeah.
Young girls. Like, what are we talking about here? Why are we using this soft language?
It's just like other stuff I've seen recently where they describe babies as young ladies of 3 or 4 years old.
Young ladies, you know.
Mad. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a toddler.
Wow. Because with the language, they control everyone's response, and then even people will switch off like, okay, some perverts on the island like young kids. No, bro. Get me?
It's like, I'm wondering if they're doing it like proper slow, or if they're just gonna try and stick with this narrative type thing until, because it don't make no sense. because we know what goes down. We know that there's bare children missing, like all of that stuff. All these things are connected, but they want to keep talking with this underage thing, which is like a DUI or what's it, that underage drinking or whatever it is that they all get and whatnot. Like that underage doesn't begin to describe the
describe
reality.
what do you mean? What's on?
Epstein, and you really see why that is where these criminal prosecutions came from, and that put Maxwell behind bars for 20 years. Now, in terms of this allegation in this email, we know they were from
Another
Sarah
thing
Ransom,
is the
who is a
smile on her
well-known
face when she's saying all this. That reporter, like you don't
That's
have to
the
be
nigga
jolly and
that's
cheerful when
inappropriate
reporting
smiling.
everything.
Yeah, the inappropriate smiling is just.
Yep.
I'm just used to that now. From witnesses, from parents of deceased, of everyone.
Yep.
Everyone's just so. It's so important to smile nowadays. I don't get what's going on. Spirit leader. Some days I actually like it. Well, no, not today. Then.
It's one of the ones you never get used to.
Who's that? Victorious. We are VR.
Well, go on.
Victor.
Well, go on, Vic.
Brother Vic. Well, go on, bro.
Yeah.
Court on seals. So we're gonna another round of no information coming from any of these.
She's come forth before with her story, but here she's alleging that there are sex tapes. And in the first part of this email, she is alleging that this sex tape. She is alleging very specifically that this sex tape includes Bill Clinton and Richard Branson and also Prince Andrew, and that she has this sex tape that they were filmed.
What an orgy.
In the second email, she really
Richard
just
Branson.
doubles down on
What
this.
an
Not
orgy,
only
bro.
does she-
He's somebody's mentor. Never mind. Let's keep going.
Now I'm trying to think. His mentor was he? His mentor was he?
Can't remember still.
You're lying, bro. His mentor was Who? Who is it, man? Whose mentor was he? What? Usain Bolt? Why did Bolt speak to that?
Nah, wasn't it a music thing?
Richard Branson. Richard Branson is the guy at Virgin, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that started Virgin with the pound.
The bag of records.
Interesting name to call his company as well. Might as well have
Great
called
name.
it Lolita.
She says that these sex tapes exist, but she also says she's willing to swear under oath and testify in court over these. But as you said, Allison, it is very important to note that she later retracted these statements and in fact claimed herself that she made these up. So I'm not quite sure how much veracity to this email.
Interesting. That's something you
So
do.
many of the individuals named in this latest release of documents responded to.
And she held that story for 3 years.
Included in the documents.
Yes, and they have fiercely denied them. We have a statement from Richard Branson, who says here in a New Yorker report published in 2019, Ransom admitted that she had invented the tapes. We can confirm that Sarah Ransom's claims are baseless and unfounded. And so we also hear a similar statement from Trump, where he says these baseless accusations have been fully retracted because they are simply false and they have no merit. And so I also think it's important to underscore here that it wasn't even a victim necessarily speaking of her first person experience, as we have seen from other documents, but it is a victim explaining what she saw her friend experience or heard from her friend. So this type of testimony would not even necessarily be admissible in a court of law, but they are salacious and real accusations nonetheless.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow
I'm on
us
my way to
social
Epstein's
media.
Island now.
Fucking Andrew.
That's me running towards the satanic temple of the evil billionaire Jeffrey Epstein on his private island swarming with security.
Oh my God, we're being detected. Shoot me if you dare! What are you hiding, Epstein?
Made it to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Epstein, where are you? So the first part of the scheme was to get our hands on 2 jet skis while being goofy tourist vloggers asking if there were any nearby islands we should take a look at while we toured the ocean. Should we go through Little James and Big James or those no-nos?
No, don't go through that.
They'll shoot us. What will happen?
Somebody's island.
Oh, it's privately owned?
Yeah.
By the government?
No, private.
What would happen? Not that we would ever do that.
I don't know, but you don't want to find out?
Easy. We're good then.
You watch Netflix a lot, right?
No.
It's good for you.
Okay, all right. Captain Isaac, we're out. Okay, we're gonna go straight there and then right. I'm on the jet ski. We have this for like 5 hours. We need to do this quick before we get detected by authorities and our jet ski guys because they are super sussed out by me. We're headed to Epstein's Island. What could go wrong? And after 15 minutes of driving this jet ski like Tom Cruise, I had made it to Epstein Island, Little James. And we made it. You can see the temple. I don't know who's there, what security measures they're taking. There's probably government watching, and there might be personal security on the island. As I got closer to the island, it was clear I wasn't alone. Okay, we have made it to the island. Look at that sign. Private property, no trespassing. And there is Epstein Island, Little James. There's a boat on the island right now. The question is, who could it be and why? There's literally someone right there on the island. Okay, we have more people. Look, it's a whole operation out here. Look at this. A golf cart, people that work here. We have a dog. Who is this man? Okay, we have another person, bigger woman and her dog. Probably security or maintenance, but hired by who? A new owner? The government? I'm not sure. But it turns out Epstein's Island is for sale by Epstein's estate for over $125 million. But why is there still so much security on the island if he's dead? And what are the owners of Epstein's Island still hiding? Are they headed my direction? This is a little bit eerie. They're a giant woman. And now they are leaving. We're gonna have to beach somewhere else. We're gonna have to do this quick. We need to get in and out or we're gonna get shot, I'm convinced. Sasha's gonna whip out the drone, see how many people are on the island itself. I've already seen 4 people launch the drone. Go, my child, find the truth, inspect the area. Now, while at first it seems like a normal island a billionaire might abandon, once the drone flies in a little closer, you begin to notice these carts driving across the island. But who are they and what are they protecting? And then, once the drone started getting closer to the temple, this weird white building on the highest point of the island where people believe it was used for evil satanic rituals, our drone began to experience unexplainable signal interference. RF signal. We lost it, so we've lost the drone. They've interfered with the drone. We don't have control. Now, it's important to note that in the last known footage of this temple, the temple was painted in this blue gold pattern, and there's a giant sundial adjacent to it. This now means that the sundial was recently removed and the temple was completely repainted white. So the question is, what are they covering up? And then I saw this. See a guy building right there. Look, literally right there. Look, look, look. Yep, there is another golf cart coming this way. Oh, it's going to get the drone. Okay, don't get caught, Pasha. There he is. There he is. Who is this man? Who is this man right here? We're going to storm the beach like Normandy right now, get on the island, and hopefully not get shot or apprehended. After barely pulling the drone back in, after losing signal, and confirming this place was swarming with what we believe to be armed security, it was time to storm the beach like Normandy. There's the temple! And that was exactly where I was headed. Mysterious stairway, almost like it's inviting us to enter. Okay, we have another no trespassing sign right there, no trespassing sign right there. And after a full peripheral scope of the island, it was now time to infiltrate. Hey, go! Pray for me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm on the island. The temple's behind me. Go straight for the temple. There's the arches right there. See what I see?
Everybody help. The wrong fucking turn. I had made it to the beach undetected, and I was headed towards the temple. Now, with this temple as the source of the signal interference, it was only logical that there might be something hiding there waiting for me to find. And keep in mind, this is a rough map of the island, and right now I'm here. And this is where I'm headed, forcing me to essentially sneak up a cliff to hopefully avoid security. Don't get arrested. Jesus Christ.
Using all the skills I learned from playing video games right now, I'm atop the hill, but not in
What?
What? He's going to do that from the sound effect that was played when he showed the temple. It's a Warcraft sound effect. It's a
GTA,
Warcraft
isn't it?
quest objective.
Yeah, no, I was about to say them GTA map things. Like,
Mad.
He's going in.
You know he ain't gonna
Yeah,
see
it
shit.
is.
Of course he ain't.
No,
You've got
no.
to do this while these men
He's
are
gonna,
alive.
he's
man.
gonna say, "Oh, it's an empty room or some bollocks." So
Yeah, because the other guy, he's been all cryptic. Oh, I saw some stuff, but rare, and basically alluding to the fact that he saw some tunnels and I don't know, man.
I
The
reckon
original
he's
guy
been
that
chased
snuck in
away
there.
doesn't see shit.
Even the guy that snuck in there, he just looks like one of their nephews. He was just like,
yeah.
Just
I
around.
believe them to be. I believe them to be armed guards. So I'm gonna storm the
that's
beach. Like, okay.
I don't see why these guys can be armed. Doesn't make no sense.
My man's not got one piece of bulletproof anything on.
Nope. Just him and his sandals.
That's what you mean.
With
I heard white
a
skin was
high vis
bulletproof,
jacket
no?
and some white cap. Yeah. Okay.
Man's got the
surprising.
complexion for the
Drone in the air.
There's Tyler.
And my basic strategy here is to find something to hide behind, regain my breath, and then run as fast as I can, slowly making progress to the temple and avoiding security along the way.
My cardio's gassed. I'm gonna keep going on this road. I say it's built for go-karts. Let's keep going. We're going for it, baby. We've been detected. We've gotten to the side. I've not been detected yet. I see this. Looks like an unfinished home. We have that right there. I'm getting cooked out in the sun to the temple. This thing's as steep as a mother. Slowly but surely. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. Okay. There's the temple. I might just climb up the hill. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, let's do this. Once I go up there, I'm kind of screwed. I don't want to get shot. It should probably be loud.
And with my massive calves, I scaled up the side of a literal mountain to Epstein's temple, still somehow undetected.
Alright, just to you lot in the chat, yeah. You lot in the chat, just to let you know that Naomi Campbell is a Blackwood. Yeah.
Is a what now?
She's a Blackwood. She's part of that Blackwood family.
Right.
Yeah, the Campbells and the Blackwoods. Yeah, because Naomi Campbell was one of my school friends' cousin, and I know she's related to that. I know bare of them are related to each other. The Campbells, the Blackwoods, and the McLeans. My big families, you know. Massive family.
Yeah, I was about to say the Campbells and the McLeans. They're big.
Yeah, and then you got the Blackwoods, you know, that Richard and Vaz, and then if you're from South London, you must know a Blackwood. Yeah,
no homes.
yeah, pretty wild ones there.
Are you saying Black Hood or Wood like Richard?
No
hummus.
How would I ever be saying Blackwood? Stop yourself, man. You're the
We put
foulest
Richard
man.
Blackwood on the island, yeah.
Nah. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying like, I guess I'm talking in that kind of Jedi speak now. But what I'm saying is, what's the thread of power and influence that goes through, that runs through certain families? You understand? Naomi Campbell's on Epstein Island, top supermodel, born and raised in Streatham. You got Vass.
The yard
Blackwood.
looks awfully nice from above.
Yeah, Who? Naomi's yard? I've not seen her yard. Well, she got stuff going on, yeah?
Yeah, bird's eye view of her yard. It's interesting.
Temples and shit.
Nice. It's very, very interesting.
Where's her yard?
On some island somewhere.
Oh, is
Okay.
it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I liked her when she was going out with Skepta.
Detected this far still. You think they'd buy security cameras or something? With only the open road standing between me and the temple, it was time to go for it. We made it to the temple. We made it to the temple. Undetected thus far. This is the temple where crazy stuff went down. Look at this. Look at this. Blocked off by steel. Blocked off by wood. Pasha, over there. Come on, Tyler. God, if you're alive, protect me. Came through there. Weaved my way all the way up to here. Look at this. There's a giant cliff here, by the way. Giant cliff, and then everything's boarded off. The entire place looks to be repainted. It used to be blue and yellow. A ladder right here, almost as if they just repainted the place. This is literally pure white now. Someone took a dump right there. This is the place where evil things went down. In this temple right here, there used to be a giant sun compass that was removed, apparently. There's a bonfire right here. Maybe where they burn people alive or not. Gotten up here successfully, undetected. Like a speaker right there. Beyond that, seems to be low-level security right now. Okay, there's a sailboat coming in right there. That's not what we wanted to see. Right now, it's a race against time. Hopefully, I don't go to jail. Horrid things went down here. Look at all these benches.
You just recorded yourself trespassing.
Benches right here. Bench right there. Right there.
The mocking is
makes
too
no
much,
sense.
man.
I'm
It's
gonna go
funny.
back down, see if we can examine the estate. This time I might have to go blitzkrieg. Now I just need to run. My pants were nearly falling off. Looks like an unfinished construction pathway. Let's see what's inside. I don't know where all the security went. I've yet to remain detected. They might be on their lunch break, boozing out right now. Can't just can't breathe. Behind this rock. Behind this giant. Oh, whoa. I don't like that rock. There appears to be. Oh my god. Ah!
We saying just
Man's
out there.
raping him.
I'm running. I'm running.
You're lucky they don't catch you, put you back in the cave.
Yeah, you're right. You get me, man?
That's the thing. That's the thing. Because they all keep to themselves. If he just carried on running, he would have been good. But because he waved, they knew something was up, innit?
As I ran away from security, I saw this. Oh no. They got me.
Oh.
I need to run. I need to run. Now, security was right behind me, going full speed in my direction. Oh no! Can't stop me. I can't exactly understand what they're saying, but they're screaming at me the whole time.
Get back.
Hey, oh, I'm done. We're done. We're done. I'm out of here. They're behind me. We made it down here. Once we get to the beaches, we're good. A brand new pool right here. We seeing this?
The music.
Security behind me. They're not as fast as me though. Gotta keep running. Been training for this day. Oh, he's coming. As I began to run away, Pasha notices this, pulls the drone in, and begins zooming over on his jet ski to pick me up, right as I unknowingly approach a cliff. Uh-oh. And at this moment, it looked like I had no choice but to jump. I'm going down. You can't see if I come down. I'm going into the water. Pasha needs to pick me up. Okay, get into the water. Security, get to apprehend me. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Waiting for Pasha to pick me up.
Jokes.
Come on, Pasha. Shoot me if you dare. I'm in international waters. What are you hiding, Epstein?
Wow.
What are you hiding, Epstein? What are you hiding? Waiting on Pasha. Let me get away. There's Pasha with the jet ski. There's my getaway jet ski. We're getting out of here. All right, we're making out. Give me a tip. Give me your hand. All right, easy. They thought they could get me. Grab the handles. All right, go. We escaped with all the footage. Untouched. I breathe air. You suck. But as we zoomed back and made our way to the airport, I saw this. I think we're being followed by a Fed right now.
Wow.
That's me running towards the satanic temple of the evil billionaire Jeffrey.
Interesting. All right, well, let's try something else.
After billionaire Jeffrey Epstein was exposed for his crimes against women, we learned that at the epicenter of it all was his island in St. James. And even though we know a lot about his island now, there are still many peculiar things about it that you probably don't. I'm Mackenzie, and let's just get into it. But first, make sure to subscribe if you're new here. And at number 10, the temple. One of the more peculiar things on the island is this blue striped building that looks like a temple with a golden dome on top. Some of Epstein's staffers claim that it was a music room where he would play piano because he was a classically trained pianist. However, some theorize that it actually had an elevator in it that would take people to a hidden location. However, a contractor claimed that it was most likely not possible to have an elevator inside. But the contractor did take note of something very odd about the door to this temple. The door to the temple has a huge piece of wood in front of it as a giant lock. The contractor said about it, quote, "What makes it peculiar is that if you wanted to keep people out, the bar would be placed inside the building, but the locking bar appears to be placed on the outside, as if it were intended to lock people in." I think that really just says it all. And at number 9, treasure. Apparently, it was a well-known fact that Epstein was fascinated with pirates and hidden treasure on the island. He would even pay staffers if they happened to find something interesting. Apparently, if the staff brought him anything of value, he would pay them between $100 to $1,000, depending on the item. His staff were known to bring him old rum bottles, plates, and other dishware that they found. And at number 8, t-shirts. One employee from Epstein's island exposed a strange thing about Epstein's t-shirts. The employee alleged that Epstein has a storage closet filled with stacks and stacks of brand new Lacoste white polo shirts, all size medium. And you might be thinking he probably just wears the same types of shirts a lot, so he wants to have a lot of them. But that's not the case. Apparently, Epstein refused to wear the shirts more than once, and after wearing them only one time, he would give them to his cleaning staff to use as rags. And if you're wondering how much these shirts cost, they're about $90 each. And at number 7, Bill Clinton. Many people have been accused of being at Epstein's island at one point or another, but one of the most frequent alleged guests was former President Bill Clinton, although he has repeatedly denied the claims. One woman named Virginia Roberts told her lawyers in 2011 saw Clinton with, quote, 2 young girls on the island. She apparently asked Jeffrey what Bill Clinton was doing on the island, and Epstein replied that, quote, "Well, he owes me a favor." After the accusations, Ghislaine Maxwell claimed Clinton was never on the island. However, one of Clinton's former aides claimed that Bill did visit the island in 2003. And at number 6, hard to leave. We know the island was the location of all of Epstein's crimes, and he made it isolated so that nobody would be able to come to the island uninvited, and so that it would be hard for anyone to leave. The island is so isolated from the rest of society that the only way to get there is by private boat or helicopter. This isolation also made it very difficult for law enforcement authorities to monitor Epstein. According to reports, Epstein confiscated passports and stopped any communication the women would have with the outside world. One person actually attempted to escape by swimming away in the ocean, but Epstein and his security found her almost immediately. After this, it was clear she was being watched 24/7 by his guards. Halfway, number 5, kept authorities out. Along with his secrecy and privacy, he made sure that law enforcement was never able to step foot on the property, and he had security constantly monitoring the docks. When authorities attempted to check on Epstein, his guards would tell them that it's private property. U.S. Virgin Islands Attorney General Denise George recounted that officers were stopped at the docks immediately when they tried to arrive. Apparently, he even hired people to install a private network for his phone calls and internet, so authorities were never able to track what he was doing. And at number 4, strange paintings. Something else that was discovered about Epstein was that he had some strange art in his home depicting political figures. One art piece is called the Parsing Bill. It shows former President Bill Clinton in a blue dress and high heels pointing at the viewer. The blue dress seems to be a reference to the blue dress that served as evidence in Clinton's affair with Monica Lewinsky. Apparently, the Daily Mail first snapped a picture of the painting in Epstein's home in 2012.
What about the red shoes? What a strange fucking thing that is going in here, man. What are they on? What are they up
You
to?
know where I first saw red shoes? On Dragon's Den, that Tuka Suleiman. I didn't even know what they meant then, but I just remember he used to have red shoes. And that was from back a day on Dragon's Den. Boy.
Boy, Dorothy had the red shoes originally.
Yep.
The was
no place like home.
The ruby slippers.
Yep.
Hit slip 3 times and go into your old state.
Mm-hmm.
Get me. escape the fuckery. What they call that shit? Dissociate with what's going on right now. Come back later. Yeah, Vic, I've just replied to your comment on Insta. You got an issue, man. I'm gonna make you look so shit on this. Trust me, no one's gonna know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make you look. You're gonna look the weirdest pervert. Watch when I pin that comment.
I just saw it. I see what you've done.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you look weird. You might get cancelled. Watch. What? I'll teach you a lesson, bro. I'll teach you a lesson.
It won't be the first one. It won't be the first one.
Big up, Mag.
Yo.
Socially savvy.
Big up, Mag.
Welcome, man.
So yeah, I did watch a video that said what the temple was built after, but I can't for the life of me remember. But it's actually like a replica of a building of buildings that already existed. What type of temple it is? This is actually known, the type of temple and what goes on in them temples. I just can't figure out. I can't remember what it is. But it's not just some random shape and some random color. It's designed that way.
Another one of the paintings is called War Games, and it shows former President George W. Bush sitting on the floor of the White House playing with paper airplanes and 2 fallen Jenga towers, referencing his manipulation of the attacks of 9/11 to justify war in Iraq. The painting makes Bush look very childish. And at number 3, Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew is another one of the most famous people who is alleged to have been on the island on multiple occasions. Virginia Roberts Guffrey discussed her encounters with Prince Andrew in the series Surviving Jeffrey Epstein. In the doc, Guffrey claims that Prince Andrew slept with her when she was only 17. She also claimed that he joked that she was only a few years younger than his own children.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to throw us off with this 17, like, you're saying about 17-year-old.
Yeah, defo.
So I'm gonna say, like, it's like
defo. Because it's like, it's the way they're talking. It's like there's 3 people and they're all like 19 and that.
Yeah.
You know the type of people where a selection of people who hear it are gonna be like, oh yeah, they bought it on themselves.
Yeah. Some
Yeah,
light thing.
Exactly.
Guffrey claims that Epstein arranged encounters between her and Prince Andrew on 3 separate occasions. Guffrey claims that Epstein arranged encounters between her and Prince Andrew on 3 separate occasions. Once in London, once in New York, and once...
So what we're saying is that if Prince Andrew wanted to have sex with a 17-year-old girl, this is the only way he could have done it. And to the fact where they keep bringing him the same gal. Because he really liked her.
He really likes that one, innit?
She was special.
What's happening there? What is this story? This is bullshit, man. I think they actually, when they talk about I suspect that Jeffrey, the Epstein Island and all of it could just be a smokescreen. I suspect that a lot of it is a smokescreen. Like, when they say this photo is Photoshop, it probably actually is. That's the joke thing about it. It probably actually is. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yep, 100%.
Because why you keep showing us these 17-year-old girls for? What's this supposed to mean to us? I mean, I'm not very disgusted by this, even though I should be. I'm not. I'm just not very disgusted. I'm more concerned about babies. You know what I mean?
Yep.
These teens that can drive and shit. I don't know, man.
I once heard an adrenochrome reference from them on that.
Yeah, they could keep that out of the picture. We're not ready for that yet.
Once on the island. Apparently, Epstein forced her to fly to these places to sleep with him.
Yeah.
Lisa Phillips also claimed that Guffrey was not the only woman whom Epstein dispatched to Prince Andrew, and there were others who just kept quiet. And at number 2, people still work there. Since Epstein is now deceased, you might think that his island is deserted or something, but that's not the case, and the island is still being very heavily patrolled, even though we assume no one's actually staying there. When Inside Edition tried to go to the island and came up to the shore, they were immediately stopped by employees. Then more recently, some TikTokers decided to go to the island as well. And again, they were chased out by employees who were guarding the property. Honestly, this all just makes me wonder who actually has control over the island now that he's deceased. I'm not sure if he had any children. I don't believe that he did. Apparently, now that more people are trying to sneak onto the island, security has been increased even further. But again, it's like, who's actually paying for all this security? Very strange. And finally, number 1, epicenter of everything. After many investigations into the island, it's now clear that the St. James Island is where all of the horrible acts took place. Fox News reported that Epstein employed people on the island responsible for obtaining girls for his clients. To get these girls to the island, he would fly them to St. Thomas, and then he would ferry them over to his private island via a boat named Lady Glazane. Of course, named after Glazane Maxwell. The island was created so all the horrible acts could take place and nobody would ever find out. Epstein also made it impossible for the girls to leave without his permission. So that's all for the list, guys. Let me know your thoughts below. But before I go, I'm going to shout out some comments from my video on Kardashian cheating.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Old men are run round town. Them are run round town. So, yeah, so we got a bag of names. And nothing. Oprah was there. Who else is there? Yada yada yada.
Well, hold on. Has these names come out yet? I think confirmed by
some names have been coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. No, I mean I know the 3 that was in the headlines in it, but that's it. I don't know about no Oprah.
What 3 did you know was in the headlines?
Clinton.
Can you throw up a list?
Clinton, Trump, and what's his name? Wheelchair Don. And Prince Andrew.
Is there any kind of list out there right now, gents, that we can look at?
I can't wait for the next family meeting. I'm gonna ask my aunties and all of that about Oprah.
What are you gonna ask them? I don't get it. Like,
what they think of her now.
Oh, I see. I see.
After nothing is proven.
What do you mean?
Thing is, if it was a dealer's list of clients or
it's proven that missing children have been gone from an orphanage. That's proven.
Yeah. Oh, that's the next thing.
There's enough testimony about children being kidnapped and things.
That shit is harsh.
Right.
Even with the Maui thing she's done.
Even
with just that she's done.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, Oprah's talking about Tajiri and that and Golden Globes. That's what I'm seeing in the news, isn't it? Tajiri, P. Henson, her, them two got a few.
There's a list online you can download as a file.
Mate, because there's a thing that I've seen, but that's like it's like a document.
I got a list here.
I've got the document downloaded on my phone, but I ain't been through it to take out the.
Yeah,
it's just going to be like, it's just going to break my heart, isn't it?
The documents
like Styles P.
I don't care enough to read it to get all the names. Like, no, I just don't care enough to read it to get all the names. I'll wait for someone to do that and just put the names out
just
there.
Generically hate all celebrities. Fuck it.
It's easier, isn't it?
Easier.
Yep.
There's not a good one out there, isn't it?
Birdshot.
It's like, watch when something comes up about Denzel.
Oh, the world is over.
It's gonna be a mazza then.
If that happens, the world is over.
It's weird, you know.
Bang. Something comes up about Denzel. What? All his films in the bin.
Yeah, they got going in the bin. They got going in the bin. I don't watch them anymore. No. But honestly, hand on heart, I just don't watch them anymore.
Man said
that's it was just in the bin, innit? Like that's it.
In the name of love.
So you stand on your word, or you just don't, innit? So I'm just understand that. Like I said, when the conclusive evidence is shown, all I gotta do is just throw them in the bin. That's it.
All right. The best striker that ever played for your club is on that list.
In the bin.
Oh wow. All the hat tricks.
In the bin.
It's like you're a Suarez fan.
So no. All right. So no. But hear this. So
your autograph shirt.
The most decorated. Listen. The most decorated player on the team that I support. He's the most decorated player in football. Full stop. Yeah, Ryan Giggs. In the bin.
But he should already be in the bin from stuff he's done.
Yeah, true. But
that's what I'm saying to you. He's just in the bin. No, but that's what I'm trying to say to you. He's just been in the bin. So What? I'm not taking him out of the bin.
Sir Alex. Imagine it was Sir Alex.
Yeah, in the bin. 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 Bro, in the bin. In the bin. In the bin.
He's a sir, bro. What bit about sir do you not
God,
get?
why is so hard to stand on your own? Like, it's in the bin.
He's already in the bin.
Arsene Wenger is on
in
that list.
the bin. In the bin. Everyone goes in the bin, bro. It doesn't matter who it is, what it is. They're in the bin.
You're visually struggling right now. Like I can see, like you don't really try to drag stuff out the bin. Like, nah, don't dash this.
Yeah. No, that one's good though. That one's good though. That one's good though. Yeah, no.
Second rule.
Man, it goes in the bin. It just goes in the bin. I can't express it any other way, but whatever it is that gets found out, it goes in the bin.
Oh my God. We can't do this.
Been doing it. Goes in the bin.
You're gonna be left watching static and listening to airwaves. Like
I'm already just. But listen. It doesn't matter anyway. 'Cause I don't watch nothing on TV anyway, so it's cool, isn't it? Like I watch a couple series here and there, but that's about it. I don't really turn the terrestrial TV on at all. Everything's done by. Do you know what I mean?
You're right.
I got the stream on the TV all the time, so it don't even. Do you know what I mean? It don't affect me. Like, I've been throwing things in the bin. I'm accustomed to bin throwing. You get me?
The bin, yeah.
Yeah. I'm used to the bin. Love dashing things in the bin. I feel accomplished now that I throw things in the bin. I feel good.
I'm cluttered now. Look at this.
You know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
The only thing is just nothing gonna be done. They're not releasing the full details, the full data, the full list. You know, like
yeah.
I just feel like if it was something a little bit less, like not at the top of the white thing, the white power structure over there or whatnot. I think if it was anything less, it would just have been like zerged, investigated, you know, publicly by the media less. It's kind of just why are they holding all this data back? What are they trying to prevent? You could literally destroy anyone with this data, can't you?
Just waiting for the right time. You need to build up. It's like a film, man. Come on, we're sitting back watching because we know certain things, but they need to build it up, make it exciting, make it big. Like
the narrative for the dumbass, isn't it?
Yeah, because right now it's everyone's in that guessing game, and then watch, they're gonna pull out the what they call it, the plot twist, and then something's gonna pop off. Like
it was the woman all along. Epstein's still alive. Shock horror.
People ain't ready for this year, man. It's gonna be too fun. Well, watching from the sides.
The whole 20s. What do you mean? The whole 20s. We literally kicked it off by saying, "Shut up, sit down in your yard, puss, yo."
Hey, Jack boy.
Go and go buy toilet paper.
Yeah, for real.
Sanitize your hand. Cover up your ugly face.
New Roll was a lifetime ago, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the 20s has been rough.
Did you see that that alien thing?
Yeah, I got that loaded.
Some of the stuff going around is too funny, but for people to think that a being, if they believe in aliens from outer space, is going to travel here just to try scare people. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I saw Charlemagne the God's post on it, and I was just cracking up. That's all I need to see now. You know them ones there.
I've seen the reverse coordinates ones. They're the funniest. That's the best. They put in the coordinates backwards, so that it took them to the mole, and it was meant to take them to I forget where, like, some Pentagon or White House or someplace.
You know that mood best. You know that mood best.
What's mood best low?
Man said Styles P never.
Yeah, he was there, man, selling
Bruv, if Styles P's on there, I'm done with humanity.
He was sitting next to Dennis Rodman.
That's what I'm saying. I'm done with humanity. If that's the case, I'm done. I'm done. That includes all of you. That includes myself. Fuck it. Probably find my own name on the list. Styles P. Never. Nah, you man got me thinking if Wenger's name was there though.
Nah, man. If anything, Wenger was on the outside looking in.
Do you know? Pervin. Stroking. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, all man like David Copperfield and that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That's crazy.
Isn't my man making a comeback? The one that they punished. What's his name? He got that disease apparently. Dynamo.
Yeah.
Apparently he's making his comeback.
Is that the weird looking goth one?
Yeah. One
That's
that
weird.
look like he's dead already.
Yeah. I know what we're on about.
Yeah,
He ain't terrible.
he bloomed up different. I'm just waiting for the day when people get told that all these supposed alien species have been amongst us all this time.
How do you prove it though? What do you mean? Like when it actually comes out, or when you just get told?
No, like when it actually comes out.
The list with Woody Allen and all that. There was a list that had all Woody Allen's name in it and all that.
I remember some names.
Bill Gates.
That are not being talked about. What, is Bill Gates not on the current list?
The ex-Israeli.
It's not really been talked about, although his wife snitched on him.
Israel's Prime Minister, CIA Director. There's bare names. Where are they all gone?
You probably find it on Reddit still.
That's one on BBC. Like the BBC News had that one up.
Oh.
Director of the CIA, William Burns, Catherine Rumilina, White House counsel under Barack Obama.
Beyonce knows.
Oh shit!
But didn't that one have like Callum Hudson-Odoi and all of that?
Allow it.
Moodbeth saying this is the list apparently.
Okay.
Lidloff and shit.
We got some mad names in here.
Oh shit! Woody Allen,
Kevin Spacey, George Lucas, Naomi Campbell, Bruce Willis, Cameron Diaz.
Bro, Elon's got the Chomsky. Just blast these people off into space now.
Yo, T. Yo, T.
Yeah.
You seen that, yeah?
Yeah. Norwegian. Oh my God, Axum, you're fucked. Hold this L. Big one.
Let's not say nothing, can it? Because we don't know who gave her job or nothing. She might not be in a position to speak.
Is that your boss, Axum?
Who, this guy?
Yeah.
Oh nah. When he mentioned the Norwegian thing, but that Hjornberg, yeah, I don't think a lot of people know about him.
Why? What is it? Who is he?
Do you want to see what he looks like?
He says he's the Prime Minister, but does he know?
Do you want to see what he looks like?
Holy shit!
Do you want to see what he looks like?
Yeah, obviously.
Shells.
Staatsminister.
Is that an Israeli reference or an Egyptian? I swear they're the same damn reference.
Nah, look.
Wow.
Anyone ever seen this guy before?
Never.
Interesting.
He's he looks like a few different people still.
Yeah, he's just moving stealth out here. Look at the different expressions. Like from left to right on that top row, all four of them just show like I can't even explain that. That's different people.
Nah, there's been videos. There's been videos on him still.
You ever heard about this guy before, Axel?
He's saying shapeshifter.
Yeah. Nah. There's been videos on the mysterious. I don't know his first name, but Jagland. Yeah.
God damn.
Interesting.
It's almost like some of these. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say it, but.
Interesting. 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 Oh, let me reload that quickly. Interesting. 2014, you say? Oh,
I saw that.
Boy.
oh, you did you?
Yeah, there's levels.
I know people don't pay attention, but it's cool. I can't be bothered. They don't pay attention, man. I'll be telling you lot stories all the time. You lot don't listen. Telling you, bro. It's mad when you're reading a story and you find yourself in the book.
The thing is, I remember that post. I remember that post from back then. I didn't know what you was on about back then, but I remember it.
Yeah.
Mad thing.
Yeah. Maybe today's not the day to go into it, man. Let me just hold my corner. Yeah, that's crazy though. That is absolutely wild. So anyway, truly, what is going on? What's actually going on? Are the whole system's falling apart and everyone's just getting exposed? Every man for themselves? They're exposing themselves. What's going on there? What's actually happening there?
Hopefully, I mean, this is just said in the best hope for everything, humanity, our times, the future, yada yada. Just hopefully, it's just like justice, isn't it? Just like
it's controlling the narrative. Wherever they take it, we need to be vigilant. Again, like Jed said before, discernment. So there's going to be a lot of truths coming out, but then it's just where do they go with it, innit? Where do they lead you with that?
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird one, man, because you associate this level of disclosure with some shit about to go down or something, but I don't know.
No, that's crazy what they're talking about in chat. Stephen Hawking being on the list and thing. I know there's like,
but that's another thing. Like that guy, that Stephen Hawking, for a start, for people to think that he was the cleverest person on earth, like they try to go on and like it's like a full mockery. Like look at their brother, and like they are mocking like to the fullest. And oh man, it's funny, but it's not in it. Like it's
fucking hilarious. What do you mean?
And then the man changed how many different times? How many different characters did they get to play him over his supposed life?
His elongated life.
Yeah. Stephen Hawking, yeah. Fucking hell. What you saying? He was just animatronic, yeah.
He had some kind of disease or whatever that you die of in like 10 years.
Yeah, let 27 or something, innit?
Huh?
He's supposed to be dead at 27, wasn't he?
No. Yeah, but I'm saying you die of it in like 10 years, or it kills you. You stop breathing and all that.
Man,
10,
70 years old and shit.
Man, sketch that motherfucker out. Man said, I'm a triple that.
He's that clever, innit? He's that clever.
And so clever that he's organized via Blinken to get himself over to Epstein's Island. Just to chill, though, isn't it? Obviously, it's to chill. It's just a chill spot.
Imagine, right? I thought about that. If I got mad paralyzed and I couldn't communicate to a point where it was just like blinks and shit, like obviously, like I'll put it out there in the ether now. Someone hook up my football manager for me, like on the blink thing, so I could just run some football manager and shit. I don't want to go and oh yeah, now I'm gonna study quantum physics. Like,
someone push me off the cliff, please.
Start doing TED Talks and shit. Yeah. Like animatronic Vic for the next 50 years. Like
literally lock me in a room with a mad, super high detonating explosive. Get me? Let me hug the explosive.
Strap me.
Then I reckon that's you won't feel anything, will you? What do you think is the most painless passing?
Old age?
That what you said. Something that's
Oh,
instantaneous.
come on, man. For a microsecond, that has to be excruciatingly painful.
Nah, you don't feel it. It's like a brain aneurysm. It's instantaneous.
You say instantaneous. Just dang it there.
What what's there to feel?
Right,
What for
what
fractions
about
of a
medicine?
second?
A certain medicine. There's obviously certain a chemical you can take and you just feel sleepy and you go sleep.
Oh nah, have you heard of the roller coaster, the death roller coaster that you go on to die because it produces a G-force? I forget where it is. The one of them countries where euthanasia is cool, and it's basically a roller coaster, and it's got a G-force. In fact, I don't know if this is a theory or if they've actually made it. I think they've made it. But yeah, you get on it and you basically, the G-force means that you don't get off.
Nothing.
Well, you don't get off alive.
Nothing.
So effectively, that would choke you to death, right?
Can I have like a sandwich, like a really tasty sandwich with something in it? Just
Dang sandwich! Wow.
Yeah, man.
I just go to sleep and a patty. Not even a sandwich. I changed my mind.
Some oxtail.
Oh shit, my bad. It's a hypothetical roller coaster, but it's called the euthanasia coaster. That's meant to be one of the most
euthanasia coaster.
Yeah. Meant to be one of the most ethical ways.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
They got chemicals that you just fall asleep and your shit just slows down.
Yeah. What do you think morphine does for those people that are on hella cancer? Like my uncle, who's like just 2 years, 3-4 years older than me, right?
Let me take a super mega dose of shrooms, and then you give me some of that.
No, but I think that's just, you don't die. You just stay there.
No, but I think dying while you're on shrooms would be sick.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Well, it's pretty much the same thing. You're just getting to wherever you go to when you die. You're just getting there early. That's all.
Maybe.
Yeah, because the brain does some releasing of some shit before you're dead.
Yeah, that's
like
your
in
DMT.
the actual, have you ever noticed, like in primal moments, your brain does some serious shit, like things like adrenaline and rah. These are not like random secretions. Do you know what I mean?
It's interesting to see people's fight.
The word secretion is too funny, man.
No, how much?
You ever seen someone like crossing the road and the car's coming and they freeze?
Yeah.
No.
Like I always wonder about them people. Like they can't make the decision to either come back or go for it. Like they just freeze. Like
I've saved my leg a couple times by jumping, man. You know, like, and the car stopped right in front of you, bro. Do you know, since I've come to Slough, I've been hit by 3 cars. 20 years of skating in London, the last 30 years of skating or some shit like that in London, I never get hit by no car. Slough.
We're bright leg warmers, man. When you're skating, bro.
Worst drivers, bro. The
only time I nearly got run over was after playing Ouija board as a youth. I didn't know any better in it. I was with older cousins, played Ouija board, and then within the next day or two, almost got run over by a car.
I'm not gonna lie.
Went
We
for a
have to
glass
unpack
table.
That was a deeper confession, and there was no way that was going to be mentioned, and we didn't unpack that. So, first and foremost, how many of you were playing this game?
Don't know, maybe like 4, 5.
Who owned the Ouija board?
No, it was like a made up one, innit? Like they made it up. It wasn't. I don't think it was a proper one. From what I remember, it wasn't a proper Ouija board. It was like designed, or they made it up or whatever. I don't actually remember there being the whole, like you see the proper Ouija boards. It wasn't big like that with the glass.
Did any of you watch my recommended film? Let Me In. Or Talk to Me, or Let Me In on there as well.
What's that on?
On Netflix.
I ain't got Netflix.
Talk to Me. Talk to Me. Yeah, you don't need to watch that film, man. Fucking sick.
I'm not into horrors.
Yeah, why did you look away like that?
I'm just contemplating this.
What, all horrors? Because I'm not into like the gory ones and the gruesome things. Like after Saw 3, I was like,
what horror is not gory? What horror is not gruesome?
Loads, man. Loads. Psychological
Yeah, psychological thrillers and all of that, man.
Is it bad? I watched them by myself.
Like Hannibal.
Also, there's ones about ghosts and that. The ones about ghosts are not really got no gore.
Oh, so that's a horror, yeah. I'd call it like a supernatural or
like Paranormal Activity.
Yeah.
That's more psychological, though. I think.
Not really, but I would. I got no natural aversion to
This is a good one, though. Trust me, this is a good one.
It's
Does
not.
anyone Google what it's called? Is it called Let Me In? Is that ever called Let Me In?
I'm going to my Netflix app now to see.
Yeah, Saw upsets me as well, Ricka, because it's just like I just feel like certain movies like that just give pricks ideas. Just give.
Oh, is it Talk to Me? It's called Talk to Me.
Talk to me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, watch that. Bro.
Oh
that's
shit! I'm gonna watch that one tonight. That looks banging.
It's banging, bro. It's banging. You know what I'm saying? That's banging.
Netflix for it.
Add that to my list.
Probably not. You know, if you lot got your devices and things like that.
I don't really watch movies. I just play fucking games.
Yeah, I'm with you, but every now and then I get a little I don't know, like a phase where I just watch bare stuff, like bare films and
If something I like if something comes out like a series, I like to just let it stack seasons.
Yeah, same. And then binge.
Yeah. Stack it up.
Oh, I don't want to be kept in suspense.
Someone was saying they're watching Breaking Bad the other day. Oh, I'm just gonna start.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna do that.
I'm like, rah. I was like, yeah, good for you,
and
man.
The Wire. And The
You
Wire.
gotta enjoy that. The Wire, let it go, man. I missed it.
Is it dead?
I think I was like 5 years. I was 5 years in arrears.
Season one of Prison Break is Bad Boy.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. Yeah.
Season one is serious.
Did you know season one of anything is normally kind of dope for me? I don't know why, man. Like Westworld
was so gutted. Westworld's banging. I was so gutted.
Season 2 was dead though.
Where are we though? Like, because it's like, you know, it gets confusing after a while. It's like, yo, what's going on? I don't know if you're like
once
me.
she got introduced to the real world, I stopped watching. I haven't seen it since then.
Gay, immediately
like,
gay.
It's like they locked it off. It never came back for like 3 years. Then all of a sudden there was a season 3, and they didn't even introduce it properly. I was like, what's going on? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Started watching it. I kind of lost track of the whole storyline a little bit, and it's like, cool. Seeing that square jaw chick everywhere. She just cracks me up.
Angular or not.
Yeah.
Andy Newton was the one though.
Angle jaw gal.
So
man.
Newton titty.
That's I don't know, man. I don't she needs that.
Have any of you seen the series called Lie to Me? It was based on like micro expressions and thing. Had Tim Roth in it, I think. I think that's his name. It was banging, but after season 3 they locked it off. But it's if you can find that, it's one of the best things you'll watch.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're does he have a does he live with his son? I'm trying to think. I think I'll watch that.
He's divorced from the daughter's mum, but he lives on his J's.
That sounds familiar though. I can't lie. It sounds familiar.
Good. Oh, here we go.
Synagogue in the New York City erupted into chaos over the discovery of a secret underground tunnel. Jewish synagogue members clashed with the New York Police Department to prevent the tunnel from being sealed off. But construction workers arrived on Monday to fill an illegal tunnel at the headquarters. The address is also known as number 770 in the Crown Heights neighborhood. Young Orthodox Jewish men climbed into the path to block the closure of the tunnel. The tunnel reportedly runs from the main synagogue to a now closed building next door. The motive behind its existence remains unclear as of now. It is also not known why the synagogue members reacted so chaotically to the arrivals of the authorities. The unexpected discovery.
Did anyone clock that she had to get the number of the address in?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
It's interesting how they clashed with the police, and that's just normal. Like it's not a big thing, it's minor.
Yeah, that is.
Nah, do you know what? That's a known thing, you know, because it happens here when there's a little something. They seem to get well. I don't know if they get away with it, but there seems to be.
You're saying the tunnel.
They've got their own forces and things.
No, I know about their own forces, but you see when there's like a road closure or something that's gone in that area, they just do this rubbish. Explain what they're doing now.
Look, Bay Hammockers.
These men are just amped up right now. That's all it is.
Look at them. Look.
Super amped. Look at this.
You said sewer rat.
No, the joy that normal civilians are talking on the TV with the
Bro, do you know how gassed it is when you all wear the same clothes?
Mad.
Yeah,
Mob.
See, when you all wear the same clothes and that, you're just going to be on so much code.
That's it.
Wait, pause it a sec. Pause it. All right. Because that report said mostly teens and under 20s, but what I'm seeing here is old man them. Like, what are we doing?
Grown men.
J people, innit? They get away with it.
Like trying to make out it's the youths, you know, just blame them for everything.
Secretive tunnel they illegally dug there to reach a shuttered woman's ritual bath. So apparently there's this place where Jewish women go to wash after their period. And I don't know what's going on. There's something going on there, bro.
All these guys seem invested in it for some reason.
Yeah, they seem very invested in it. They're going wild.
Very, very invested. Considering
and they're allowed to do the most. I'm just watching from the behavior. They're allowed to do the most with their behavior. And
I can't see a single female face.
I ain't seen one set of handcuffs yet.
Nope. Look, Scott, the hands up going. Calm down. Look, calm down. Settle down. Look at this.
Mostly in their teens and early 20s.
No, too.
Why are they tearing their own shit apart?
Yeah, what?
This is what this is a madness, isn't it? Look.
What? What's wrong with them?
They're doing Transformers. They're doing Transformers and ants. That's what they're doing. Like all that moving and shuffling around is gonna become something if you allow it to happen. In it, watch.
Jeez.
What is this underground shit? Like, what is going on? Cause
is it actually?
What is this? Yeah, what is this?
Where they're saying it's linked to, we know that it's got more stuff. That it's not just that. Like, them tunnels lead to various places.
That's peculiar and weird.
I think they're just starting to start drip feeding this whole underground thing to people now.
Yeah,
but there's a whole underground thing under New York anyway. There's a whole network.
Every city in the world has an underground. Big up, Chefs. Well gone. Every city in the world has an underground city beneath it. Every single one.
I wanted to add, that they were seen taking beds from the wall.
Oh yeah, soiled beds and things.
The tunnels, and
mattresses.
The beds were soiled, bruv. So I don't know what they've been up to, but they've been up to something. And they don't want to get.
There was a lot of soil.
That's all I know. Around. That's all I know.
Where's that guy from Somerset to come and clear this all up?
Basically, all of the scene about the beds is right.
Yes, man.
What you guys need to understand about the bed, right? What you guys need to understand about the bed?
It's
this guy's setup is fucking crazy.
7 minutes, and it was not worth it, was it?
This guy's setup is cold.
Let me see if I get the name correct. That's let me see.
Oh, this guy's set up his code.
Yeah, he looks good. It does look good.
Get this pronunciation right. Where in the world is this? Let me get the proper name. Hold on a second.
He looks like he's on the Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah. The floating camera's thick as well.
Kubovich headquarters. Javad Kubovich headquarters. The NYPD pretty much is shutting it down. There appears to be some sort
Is he doing that shot? Is he doing this shot?
Ceiling camera.
Yeah, he's just got a rotating camera program, I'm guessing, and the camera set up.
No, but the rug is got LEDs on it though, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, step your game up. Step your game up, Vic. Step your game up.
Next 2 episodes, he's got fucking LEDs in his dreadlocks.
Bro, don't look. If he does that, and you know what I mean, he does that. But it's just, you know what I mean, you just got to step your game up in it when it comes to the neons. Apparently,
Yeah, Vic's like, look, I got neon in my room.
can't just stick one in the corner and expect it to look. You know what I mean?
He's got 3.
I don't know.
2 desks. He's got 3.
It's kind of weird, but this is the new that is coming down. And
how's it moving though?
It seems like
I know someone who's got a better setup than him though.
Moving, or is it just one of them screen pan things? Is the camera actually moving?
Yeah, I
The
think the camera's
panning.
moving.
It's over another station, probably almost directly the same as
Sweet.
the
I don't see
station.
nobody talking about it. I don't know. It must be invisible. You know what I mean? But I pretty much got my notification
It's a large
from Citizens app, and it appears to be some sort of chaos going on. Some arrests being made, and I believe this is in. Let me see. I believe this is in Crown Heights, Brooklyn. Yeah,
wherever camera
Crown
program
Heights,
is
Brooklyn.
running, it's nice.
It says, let me see.
I don't want to watch it from this view the whole time though.
A cement truck. I'm reading something off of the screen. They ripped something off of some panels to prevent a cement truck from sealing off the recently discovered tunnels. The tunnels were allegedly dug around 6 months ago. Allegedly.
Bullshit.
In an attempt to expand the iconic synagogue. This case is still being investigated. And the person says, I will provide more details as they come. This is breaking news. Some footage here, fam. This is some footage
multicam, let's go,
of the chaos of what's going on. Now,
he's
what I want to focus on is this.
Yeah, he's overdoing it. Mad flexing. Mad flexing. Mad flexing. No, this is mad flexing.
I'm hearing bare hating, you know. Bare hating.
No. I'm appreciating his
That man
up,
doing
but
well
this
and
is
bare hating. Like, look at this.
No.
Bare hating
I
about
appreciate it.
that
I really do. As for the tech, it's actually sick in it. What he's up is actually cold in it. Like, but this is like left and right profile, front. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I'm gonna do this with my gaming setup, but one camera's gonna be like on my hands. You can see what I'm doing.
Pause, bro. Fuck off.
Pause, man.
You need to see those combinations. I play with specialist software, hardware. My bad. Look.
No hummus.
Yo, Elio.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Camera on my hands.
That's a yellow.
Bro. No, that guy's coming out. No, that guy is moving out that drain
out of right here
without nothing on him, but
like this is crazy.
But you see how the drain open is just big enough for someone with a hat
because
like
it's
that
like
yeah.
Who dug
No, but I'm saying his suit wasn't even dirty when he came out of there, bro. No,
I don't know how. It's kind of.
He goes in. You know when you go up through something all the time.
Again, it's a developing story.
Yeah. It's true.
What machinery you use? Like, how come nobody knows about this?
Doing it for
That 6 months ago thing is bollocks. Do you know the amount of equipment you need to get in there?
Years old.
Yeah, truly.
Was notified about what's going on. So something was taking place, and it must have been illegal because they're not just going to come in. So based on the news, let me see if I could go back to that. It says breaking news. Let me see.
I don't want your slow ass reading anymore, man.
Yeah, he's slow, bro.
Through another.
Just the same pictures. You just got us.
Not again.
You had some picture of some tunnel. I was like, right, where's that?
One person reported.
That's on YouTube. All them cameras.
Allow passage during Belden. I guess to seal that thing up. They put some metal plates there to seal it up. They welded it shut.
No, that's
They
dumb,
took it off
bro.
in the first
For
place.
now,
They-
until
That can be broken though.
one
fucking angle grinder.
I'm
Yeah,
arrested.
that's easy.
Comment and
like you don't even have to attack the bit that they've just welded up. You just
Yeah.
widen the hole.
Now, don't go in here again. I welded it, okay? Walks out, never fucking again.
Yeah, like
You guys stop going down there, man.
I made it weaker.
oh, you guys.
Well, guys,
This is the last time I
you
tell
opened
you
it up
this.
again.
Oh, you silly man.
Yesterday, there was a huge incident at the Bayside Market Outdoor Mall in Miami. People were running for their lives, shrieking in agony and cries of terror. Now, Miami PD gave a statement and said that people were running at a pace we've never seen before because there were teenagers fighting at the mall and the mall had to evacuate. Now, people were obviously skeptical because they like, bruh, like the police presence that showed up for teenagers fighting is probably the largest police presence we've ever saw.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but I feel like alien in that one
Esto es una llamada a las unidades de la ciudad de Miami.
Stop it about
Right now, this is when you drive.
That response for teens fighting does not make sense.
This is when you drive in the other direction and you go and do as many crimes as you can. Cause all the feds are over here. I said to God, all the feds are over here.
You ever play GTA? This is what 15 stars looks like.
That's the whole strip. The whole strip. Like, is there any police cars left?
That's just what I'm thinking.
Esto es en Bayside.
Every car.
We ain't see this heavy of a police force when JFK was in that drop top ducking tacos.
That's 60 police cars.
That's not even all of it. There's more police vehicles coming, and there's like 4 helicopters surveying the scene.
Frente a Bayside.
The police response was,
family.
If it is what you're saying it is, then these men are being sent to their death like they're just there on massing cars. Like, I can't do
You know what,
that.
yeah?
One person left Miami.
If we're not all done out or in FEMA camps or running for our lives, this time next year, we'll be playing GTA 6. Oh, I get it.
Did you see the trailer? Did you see the trailer?
In there. Hey, listen.
The trailer was mad.
Oh, no.
I've been thinking about this, and I feel like GTA 5, I wasn't into gaming like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know if I own my own. Yeah, I did. But it's like, I didn't get into it. We have to form a crew. Yeah, and we have to smash the granny out of GTA 6. Oh my God. Remember this for the next fucking 7 years or so. Yeah.
It's all gonna be cosplay as well. So yeah.
6 is looking mad.
It's gonna be what crossplay?
Yeah.
What do you mean platforms?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, it will be. It will be. I've got everything else is now. So
we don't play with.
There's no doubt it will be.
And then the next thing they need to announce is VR with it, and it's curtain.
Of course they will.
Say, of course they will be. Yeah.
Well, you got to think about it like this. You got to think about it like this. This is.
It's done. It's done. People ain't leaving.
No. Well, I'm gonna say it like this. The last GTA that you could get that on the Xbox 360, and that went through the Xbox One all the way up until now. That was 3 generations worth of. Yeah.
On PS3.
This one they're gonna build
PS5.
and expand and add to. This will be another two worths of generations of some. So I've got no doubt that there will be a VR.
If they do, there needs to be bare like single player content added.
Yeah, but like I said, they will add to it and add. You know what I mean? It will be there.
It all came out
they will expand on
that
it.
enough content got dropped, and then they just focused on online. But bare content got dropped. It came out recently, and like stocks dropped and shit.
Well, again, I'm gonna go by the measurement of what 5 and how long that was around.
Saying, like, what are you more interested in? I feel like
like it's gonna be a it's gonna be an online heavy game. They've got the little storyline, the chick and whatever, but it's gonna be a. They know that the focus is gonna be on online and expanding.
Yeah, I'm here for the online experience. To be fair.
Yeah, now it is 100.
I'm here for the online experience of doing missions with my people.
GTA 5,
That's it.
Nah, but
That's
if
it.
they make the missions good, there needs to be like better missions and stuff, man.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
half
know
the
that's
stuff
but they have to make it better in it. They're gonna have to work out how to make that better in it. They should have done that
But
by
half
now. They've
these
had enough
companies
years to do
don't
so.
bother in it. They'll just stay safe and stick with what works. That brings them
We're
money.
seeing it.
They don't really.
We're seeing. This is why I'm not excited about them.
I'm
I
hoping.
don't know yet.
Because I
I
know
don't know what I'm gonna
is
get.
going to be.
Yeah, I'm hoping it is, but like I said,
Because that trailer,
everything goes in the bin.
I had to laugh when I saw that trailer. Oh my days! Like, they got enough.
I wasn't even excited until I played the game. I'm not.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed.
I'm not. I wasn't excited. I just said, oh, finally we've got one. All right, cool. That's it. Because I'm going to be real with you. Until I play it and I know that it's certified. Listen to what I'm saying. If until I play it, until I play things like and I know it's certified, I don't care no more, bro. Because there's bare trickery out here.
Yeah, no, don't get it twisted. I just think that like for the whole new setting and the new type of graphics and everything that's coming, like the game.
That doesn't excite me. That doesn't excite me though. That doesn't excite me though.
Wait, one second. Big up Vibe.
It's not a new setting though, neither. Yeah, we've already been here.
Yo,
It's gonna
Vibe.
have like 4 different islands.
Check. Vibe.
All islands.
Alright.
That's
Look,
GTA 1.
again, like I said, I know.
Hold on.
Sorry, go on.
Yo, Vibe.
Yo.
Yes, big up yourself, King.
Big up, man.
Yeah, respect, man. What are you saying?
Yeah, everything's cool.
What was you say? Was you jumping on about this ATL thing?
Yeah, I just saw everybody on here. I just thought I'd jump on, but
say nothing, man. Big up yourself.
Come on, big up.
We're gonna get back to that. We're just having some kind of geek battle right now.
Yeah, I heard. I'm still on N64, but it's cool.
Whatever.
No, that's a good system. Man.
When N64 was out, man.
Sorry, he's playing it now. That's the main thing. No hummus.
No, I've got a question though. Do you think that the VR thing is a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm not really into it. To be fair, like I'm not really into it.
I think it's bad. I'm not on it.
Yeah, it's going to move towards the bad. I can see where it's going to move towards the bad for sure.
Yeah,
like
it's
real
going
quick.
to just move into too many people being
Real
locked in.
quick.
Once they start playing them binaural beats and everything with the visual, it's over. It's over.
Yep.
Broski, you're on the next thing.
People have already been great in the metaverse, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I want to. I wanna do the VR thing.
Why are you
play a
laughing?
game that I like. Find an immersive kind of game that I actually like, and like GTA, and fucking have some jokes.
But I swear, S's little brother, he's fully been on this VR thing from time. From time, locked in.
Yo,
I mean, these people have been.
There's bear. I've been driving.
No, they're right. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I know that.
I see some mad games, like kind of Fortnite-y.
Yeah. All of that.
Like,
all
I
of
forgot
that.
what it's called, but
All of
it's
that.
on like what is the
There's
name
one
of that
heist game for VR. It's banging. Oh, are you talking about the MetaQuest?
Yeah. So I was thinking about maybe getting one of them.
They did London, bro. They did like a little small segment of London in VR. Crazy.
Have you ever played Wipeout?
I've tried the VR thing and it's just
crazy.
It's mad.
It's like a
We had the VR set up in the arcade.
You can talk to AI and everything in there. It's like a little. It's mad.
Hold on. Jez, did you try the VR setup that was at the arcade?
Yeah, that's what I've played it twice. One at your arcade.
Yeah.
With some dragon games. This was like
There was you had Minecraft on it, and there was some other thing on there. Yeah, and then it had the setup with all the had the Star Wars thing.
And then I played the Star Wars thing. Raw Beats has got that. I played the Star Wars thing. One drink that we had. And I wasn't really feeling it, if I'm honest. Bang my fucking hand on the cupboard. I was pissed.
Yeah, I'm not cool with it, man. Yeah.
The best one I've seen is the VR place in Ealing, and you get like a few different games to choose from, and you're in a massive room. And like in game, the walls are the boundary, but you're in a massive room and it's meant. Yeah, it looks banging. That's like that type of VR. I'm cool with, but I just don't trust myself. I'm too much of a gamer. I'd have the VR on too much, and then I'd be walking down the street thinking I'm seeing shit rolling at me and stuff.
Mad.
Like I wouldn't. I don't trust myself to have one at yard.
Do you remember that the Mac? What was they calling that one? That Mac headset thing, where the whole computer is in this like VR headset, and it basically puts all the applications in the room around you and that.
Oh no, I never saw
Remember
that.
That new Mac thing?
I feel like I've seen the interface because I remember the apps being around the room. Like I remember seeing that, but I can't remember the thing too tough.
This headset thing, watch movies, very rare. It's like being in the cinema.
Yeah, augmented reality type
Does
thing.
the screen need to be that close? Like, does the screen need to be the only thing you're seeing to watch a film to enjoy it?
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It's preferable though. It's preferable. The less around the screen, the better. That if you for the immersive type of thing, but a good film's a good film, man. I've been sucked into a laptop film, man. Once the headphones are on, and the headphones is the thing that bridges that gap because it puts the sound right in your head.
Yeah.
Just in it. Do you know what I mean?
It's the bubble.
Yeah, but how are they going to get everybody on it though? How are they going to get everybody on the VR thing? Because let's be real.
Just keep
advertising for entertainment. That's all they have to do. That's all they have to do.
And games, it's over.
Nah, bro. But let's be real.
Just make it entertainment and make it just a normal thing that's just around.
Not even VR is not where they're trying to go with it.
The answer is one word.
They're trying to get to augmented reality.
But that's what the other thing is. That's what the Mac thing is.
Yeah.
It's just like, you just see your whole interface, but you can see everything else.
So
it's going to be mad expensive.
Very possible.
Schiffer can chat to a Chinese guy and it's just translating it in real time for him to see.
But it's going to be mad expensive.
They're trying to make you poorer. Yeah, I don't think.
Of course, it's going to be mad expensive.
Because
it's going to be like two bags
because of the price point.
Yeah, for them, you have to pay for the privilege to be trapped inside of their thing.
What? The first 2 years, all they do is they do that to make it seem it's like plastic surgery. Everyone used to cuss it when it wasn't accessible and affordable. And then the minute it did become like that,
it's not like
went out and got it.
Now the women look like trannies.
Floors of
It's crazy.
30 years.
It's crazy. It's
absolutely
fucking crazy.
They've had this technology out there, bro.
Exactly.
It's true.
They've been trying to give 3D for time from back when I was a child and used to go into the cinema with the blue and red glasses.
That before
they've been trying to do VR from time. VR was around when I was a youth, and you can
100%.
VR's been done.
It used to be in the Trocadero, bro. What are you talking about? It was in Trocadero from the 80s. It was in the Trocadero. It was in
VR's not catching
89, like 89, 90.
Not VR ain't catching them. So they're going for AR. They're going for all
price point. The price point. Even most of these consoles haven't caught on, bro. Man's just said GTA went through 3 consoles, 3 generations. Who do you think's down for buying 25 generations of console? Are you down for buying PlayStation 9?
Yes.
Because I mean, I played GTA same 10 years, bro. And I played it on one console because
one
I played
heartbeat
it on
and
PC.
said yes.
No, because I'm
it's gonna happen though. No, but it's gonna happen though, isn't it? It's gonna happen though.
On PlayStation 3, I bought it on PlayStation 4, and I paid the £10.
It's gonna happen though.
I bought the same.
Man could say 10, 11, 12. It's gonna happen.
On all the way through.
Say that again, please, Vic. Vic, say that again.
Yeah, say that again.
I bought the same one version on PC and carried it through the whole decade without no generational upgrade.
Yeah, but how many times you upgrade
and your
graphics
Xbox
card
is only
and shit?
just now as capable as this.
Your graphics card's thousands. My PlayStation costs 500.
But man them though. But man them. Are you lot letting your kids play that shit though?
No, can't do.
Yeah.
Kids or grandkids or
my adult child, my adult child plays it.
I'd rather my youth plays computer games where they have to use their brain and interact than get told all the time just from watching a TV program and there's no brain.
Yeah, but hold on. So what we're saying is none of us are gonna have this. No one's trying to do this thing where they don't watch any films, they don't watch nothing. It's not happening. That's not what anyone's trying to do. But what you're trying to do is be educated and be aware, monitor,
Make sure
mediate,
they're old enough when they
monitor, mediate, all this old enough thing. I feel like, I mean, I don't feel you have to be old enough.
Yeah,
play
no,
that.
old enough.
This is about maturity.
Hold on, let me finish my sentence. I don't feel you have to be old enough to play a VR game. It's just depending on what the game is. My,
Nah,
6-year-old
I
boy,
disagree.
a 6-year-old boy
disagree.
can play Assassin's Creed.
No.
And jumping off roofs and assassinating people. Yeah, of course you can.
No. There's a reason why it's 18
I disagree,
game.
bro.
There's a reason why it's
Okay.
rated 18.
Nah.
I had
Bro,
an exact experience.
I'd
right?
rather than
Mine-
playing Assassin's Creed than watching that fucking little weirdo 30-year-old man who's dressed in dungarees.
Blippy.
Or that,
Yeah,
or that,
Blippy.
or that 40-year-old woman who's got pigtails on and saying, "Hey kids, hey, your bum." I'd rather learn about yourself,
I know exactly what you're saying.
patience, strategy. You have to read
Yeah,
the screen.
We're gonna get into something deep.
Situational awareness.
We're gonna get into something deep.
What someone kills someone and bro, man, we grew up watching Freddy and shit, bruv, man.
Yep.
Stop lying to yourself. Don't create this pussy old society.
Do you know what it is
in a village, your son will go fetch you a knife and come with you and come hunt up and kill someone.
We're going off a little track though, because we started off on GTA, right? And I have a particular distaste for GTA because of it's just profound vulgarity that they use to sell. That's their selling point, vulgarity.
Yeah, I let my youth drive on GTA.
Sorry.
Yeah, but what's the difference?
Yeah, you could drive on GTA.
I said, drive.
Past.
And then he said, what guns have you got?
With their balls hanging out.
What guns have you got? I said, don't worry about my guns, man. Just drive.
Drive the car. Yeah, drive the car.
Drive around. Obviously, he tries to hop out and mirror red. Yeah, and like, look, man. At the end of the day,
exactly what happened.
At the end of the day, you might
house.
Go on.
I came into my brethren's house. Exactly what you're saying, bro. I see 6-year-old daughter is playing GTA. I said, bro, that's not an appropriate game. There's so many games that you could just buy for $5 quick. And he's like, no, it's this. He made an excuse. I shut it down. He said, the sound is off. I said, bro, like if you and I pulled him back around the corner, and because she's 6, she's driving shit. And as she clips another car, the driver's like hanging out the window. Do you know what I mean? And it's like it's funny to us. But like that's
and if she went Tesco's and saw that, what happened then?
Reality, because
Tesco's and sees the next man
one
swear.
second. Yeah, but listen, man. Nothing obey mothers, bro. They're giving people the fucking bird all the time when they're using the back of the whip. Road rage. A lot of these women can't fucking stop swearing. I'm pissed off her. You think you say in the car? You've heard mommy swear. You never heard your mum swear. You never seen your dad angry. You never seen a fight. You never seen your family fight. You never seen nothing. Nah. We're just staring at
when it was old.
This is how we. I'm telling you, this is how we get into the syndrome of trying to create this utopia that we never lived in. Yeah, and then what we end up with is apples that have fallen so far from the tree they don't even look like apples. In fact, they identify as fucking trucks.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you understand? What I'm saying?
Yep.
And it's because we can kind of change the recipe. I get it. Certain things weren't ideal. Why did I see Nightmare on Elm Street? Why did I do that? Who knows? But
you see,
did I die though? No.
Exposing them to those things.
Are we relatively happy with who we are? Yes.
But I want to
be relatively happy with who the next let's say the next 2 generations are? No, we're not. We're complaining already. So what we gotta understand is, okay, cool. There's desensitization to violence, which we all had. We all had it.
Maybe not on a GTA vulgarity level.
Yeah, man, it was worse. Nah, man, it was worse.
But one second. Being 100% honest, and I can't speak for everyone else. When I was growing up, London, the world was my GTA, and I did everything. Everything that you do in GTA, I did in real life.
Yeah, but from the ages of like 10 to 20, right?
And
it's not the ages of like 2 to 7.
No, but seeing it is different. I'm not saying doing it, but you saw all that shit.
I'm down for teaching them swear words.
You saw it, man. Them know. Bro, you watched Cowboys and Indians. You watched war movies. You saw loads of killing, bro. You saw Rambo First Blood.
Can I just add one thing though?
You watched Rambo First Blood. He was jumping out of trees.
No, Jeds. You didn't watch one thing you're forgetting. One thing you're forgetting. Is that we're of the age.
You didn't watch Rambo.
was a bit of a nerd growing up. I didn't watch none films, man.
Did you watch James Bond?
Yeah,
Don't
probably.
lie.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he was
Did you
killing
watch
bear
Jason
man in
and
that.
the Argonauts?
Jason and the Argonauts is stop
Or
motion.
whatever. Them type of epics. You
Dungeons
did.
and Dragons.
That means you
Yeah.
saw bear man. That means you
Yeah,
saw
get
bear
murked.
man getting slayed. Was you into
Yeah.
comics? Was you into comics? Violence. Bear man getting
Yeah,
slayed.
bear violence.
Punch,
Again,
kick.
not really. Not at the
How many
young age
man
that
did
we're
James
talking
Bond
about.
kill?
No,
How many
not
man did
really.
James Bond
Yeah,
kill?
but look, but Mandem.
How many man did James Bond kill per film?
But Jade, Jed, this is the point that you're missing here, bro. We're on the outside looking in, so we can see the screen, and we're like, okay, that's going on the other side. But then once you're inside the thing, it's like, raw. You actually think you're that? You know what I'm saying?
No. Right, let me explain this. Let me explain something to you. When my mom came, when my grandma came over to live with us, yeah, and whatever, one of my favorite things would be like watching TV with her, right? And she was quite English was quite alien to her, but she's watching anyway, and she's like getting the drift. Yeah, my grandma's getting up to look to the side of the TV or around the back of the TV to see where a certain character's gone, because he's gone sneaking off, and she wants to see what he's done, right? Yeah, that
Are you being serious?
I laugh at her.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Nah, but why is it any different? Why is it any different?
She was like she's not saying, I'm not saying she thought that the character was real as in the room. She just was working that perspective on how much of this image is seeable. Is there stuff around the back that I can see? So she's got up to see, because do you know what I'm trying to say? So this that was funny to me, right?
I think you're forcing it.
And then as she gains that understanding, she quickly understands that this is in a book, or this is on a TV, and this is the dimensions. This is all you can see of the image. There's no image.
I think
on the
you're
side
forcing it
or
just a little bit. I think you're
so
forcing it.
I'm saying same with VR. Yeah, you will understand. Remember, your body, your mind, they say, doesn't differentiate from what you're thinking to what you're actually doing physiologically. There's cues, there's all sorts. If you think about words, your glands and whatnot, and your nerves in your throat are going off as if you're talking. Do you know what I mean? For example, do you know what I mean? But yeah, these are just things that you understand. Okay, cool. This is VR. Your child will understand that better than you. It's not that they don't know what reality is. It's that they know what reality is, and this is VR. Try that shit with your youth, man. You'd be like, that's not real. Yeah, it is. They're more questioning reality than you. They're like, yeah, that's not real. Yeah, it is. Nah, that's not real. See, like when I make my little images, I show my son, oh, bro, look, like, yeah, you've put your face there. I said, no, I haven't. Yeah, that's not you. And I'm training him to see that just because you see it doesn't mean that's what is. We can't shield them from it. If you shield them from VR and all these things, they're gonna be the first ones that think that fucking that being that is in the middle of the fucking sky is Jesus. They'll be the first to believe it. Yeah, so there's no shielding them from the warfare, bro. They gotta see it. And if anything, you gotta arm them and make sure they're warriors out there and they understand.
You don't. This is my thing, Jed. I'm with you.
And you
on
can't
that.
arm them for the past.
Like, I'm right with you on that. I'm
so
leaving that.
it's like not
But at the
playing
same time, don't let
GTA,
GTA
not
do
letting
that
your
for you.
youth play GTA is like sending your youth out the room when GoldenEye was playing.
No. Maybe show the
or
youth how
saying,
to
oh,
play GTA. Don't like play the GTA with the youth. It's the only acceptable time.
You can't watch Spawn. Oh no! You can't look at what comics that? Oh no mangas for you when you was a youth and that. No mangas and that. Like imagine it's gonna corrupt poor Victor. Like come on.
Nothing.
So all them Spider-Man and Avengers and all of them that are over 12, a 6-year-old and 7-year-old, 8-year-old shouldn't watch, no?
No, I'm just saying, like, don't let GTA do that parenting for you. You can't just plunk. You can't just plonk your child down in front of GTA and walk out.
But you man are saying
never that.
You man are saying that you man are saying that
You're 100% right on that, Vic.
You man are saying that if it's a game that is like
I'll do a bit of driving. Come on, man.
You man are saying that if it's a game that is 7+, that it's okay for the child to play.
I don't believe in their rating. No, I don't believe in their
No, I don't
rating. They'll
believe in
do
their
anything to sell GTA, you know.
Like I said,
Do you know
like
how
I
much
said,
money
I'd
GTA is making?
rather
It's one of the biggest poisons in the world, bro. Like serious. Like
I'm more likely to send you out of the room when one of these weird little kids things is on, or these little witchy, mad, funny things are on, than when I'm having a quick blast of GTA.
And it from my TV, I just wake
You're
up and
to
just
the
come
point
in
where
the room.
like you know, when you see GTA's on, you're like, oh yeah, GTA. I'm like, man, move, man, move. You're not playing this. You're not like move, but you already know what time it is. Sometimes you get to sit and watch a little bit of it, then I send you out.
Sometimes you don't.
You get me? Sometimes you don't, like whatever, but it's like taking that mystique away
It's
from
not.
it.
It's not hidden though. It's not hidden. It's not hidden.
It's
Though.
not
Yeah, it's not
hidden. It's
hidden.
a fucking game.
No.
What do you fucking do?
You know what I like in it too, Vic? It's like with alcohol. I grew up in a household where alcohol was like freely about. It wasn't some secretive thing. So it was never a thing for me. Whereas a lot of my brethren used to have parents that used to lock it away and thing. And as soon as they could get alcohol, was a legal image,
and fruit
so it's a legal
than you
age,
guys, you know.
it was over. Like they went on binges, they was drunk all the time, everything. Alcohol was like this big taboo.
No, don't get it twisted. We was exposed, but I'm bro. That's not what I'm advocating.
Assassin's Creed is a bad boy game for you to play.
GTA is an unsupervised vulgarity. It's just mad,
especially
There's
Odyssey about Egypt.
There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
Perfect game for you.
Each version's got some knowledge in there for you to pay attention to.
Learning
For sure.
things, bits in it.
I'm down with letting them like completely explore.
And your child wants to kill,
know
bro.
what's in there.
GTA
is not made in the same vein as Assassin's Creed.
But you know what? It's one of them ones where we come from. Like I said, what I was going to say earlier is that we come from a generation where the PG films, parental guidance films, had one shit, one bastard to a fuck.
Yeah.
Like Jurassic
some
Park.
boobs. Do you know what I mean? A bit of nudity. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? There was a lot going on in the PG films.
We
have now been
they're
now edited. They've now been edited like in the new versions. Do you know what I mean? But I'm saying there are ones that were released to us that I remember watching them and remember these things. Like we grew up in a generation where it wasn't hidden like that.
Sorry,
it wasn't.
Roots is saying there's games worse than GTA in certain kind of context. Of course,
100%.
But let's be honest, there isn't actually, because GTA is the most monolithically powerful entity that has ever arisen in gaming. They hold the record for the fastest selling anything.
Vic,
Elvis, iPod, iPhone.
Vic, we get that. But do you see like someone taking up like boxing practice to get out their aggression and energy? Do you see that as viable?
What in reality?
Yeah, if they go and start sparring, boxing, doing something like that to get out, let out their aggression
and energy, they need some boxing. They need just the discipline.
Okay,
from it alone.
And so some people in this world like to just do a mazza, but rather than do it for real, like Jed used to.
People are not 6 years old, brother. You'll never ever win this debate. That's not a debate. That's not open for debate. These 6-year-olds don't have
like Jed's used to.
Do you know what I mean?
He tried it, but that was 40. I can't lie.
Oh man,
that's not really what it is. It's not really. It's just not a 6-year-old's game.
No, it's not.
No, I don't disagree with you.
No, but they can get in the car sometimes and drive around the city, and that's it.
I just want to say these couple things.
That's all that's gonna happen.
I'm bigger in GTA than you guys. Yeah, 9 o'clock Wednesday night on the corner of the San Andreas Auto Repair Shop there. Yeah, as you're coming at it from Del Perro, so from west to east. Yeah. 9 o'clock Wednesday nights, you're going to see a man standing on the corner with a low, short mini skirt, and his balls are hanging out of the back. His balls are hanging out of the back. You'll notice Trevor has a problem, or Michael has a moral quandary, cheating on his wife with a prostitute. In the next scene, Trevor's eating a bowl of ears, human ears.
I'm not letting the child play the game like that, though. They're just going to get in the car and drive around freely, and that is it. And that is it. You're going way too far, like into the. We're not doing that.
But no one's condoning letting like some 6-year-old just play GTA.
No way. But they can get in the car and they can drive around. I've even put.
You're allowed to shoot at police.
That when I go to their house.
You're
allowed to shoot.
Yeah. You can rack up some stuff.
That's all he ends up doing. Just riding around
100%.
police on you and then just trying to run from the police.
With the way that they drive anyway, they're gonna get stars. So I've never stopped that either. So do your thing, innit?
The problem is the way that they drive, then people start fucking swearing at them, calling them a wank.
Bro, they're not watching that. They're just too busy trying to control the car, bro. They're not watching what's honestly like that.
I know what you mean.
What?
Do your youths go to school? Because they're spending how many hours a day with other children that are doing and saying the same type of things?
They're not old enough, and when they do, they're not going to school so that your children can undermine my parenting.
I rate that. That's fair enough.
I got a classroom right here, bro. Do you know
yeah, nah, for real.
But it doesn't matter. I'm with you guys. It's only just until a certain age where I
just know that you can't. You're not going to be able to stop everything.
I don't believe in completely shielding children.
As vigilant as you are, there's going to be things.
Why even try? No, why even try? You don't want to stop that. Like you need to teach them about everything in it. The birds, the bees, expletives, and its various usages. Do you know what I mean? And
spirit comes from home.
So look at it from this angle then. So say they got the VR thing. Obviously, you already know they're gonna have different levels of the VR. So you in your household, you've got the standard VR, but like Bear Man, they've got like the advanced VR. Do you know what I'm saying? This
is hypothetical, right? Because this hasn't happened, and this won't be happening.
No, it's hypothetical, but it could. Right. I reckon it will, because you know, like every
happen because you've got Zuckerberg leading the way. Zuckerberg
every single console they've got a generation.
Bro,
PSVR
every single the metaverse is not leading the way. The metaverse is breaking all the ground.
PSVR is way ahead. The metaverse is dead.
Listen, Olympus and PS, all the Chinese companies have been in front because they've been doing it 30 years, but they haven't and they won't make a system viable for home because of the price point. No one's paying
the metaverse is dead
for a VR system. And when they do, it's not tapping into the 50 million gamers. Which
have you not seen the PSVR sales? And that's like 650 or something like that. Something stupid.
Bro.
Yeah, that's not impressive. It's not impressive. And I know what you're
that's the first time. How can you say it's not impressive when them numbers are the first time VR's gone big on a worldwide scale like that? It's the first time they've got people to even buy into VR on
25 years
on a scale
and it's been
like
capable of VR, but got dressed as Batman in like fucking.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying this is the first time that VR has been quote unquote successful in being implemented to the masses.
No, that's just talk, bro. We've had headsets, they're just not viable. Olympus iTrek was £300 in 1998.
You're not hearing my thing.
Like what
they were not viable. People did not have them. People have the PSVR thing. It's almost like you're not like we've been through that. I'm saying this is the first time it's been successfully implemented. I'm not saying it's the first time it's been implemented. Bro. A few people had it before. Now, loads more people have it.
Won't be happening.
Watch, by this Christmas, by the end of this year, I don't even know why I said it like that. By the end of this year, watch the price of PSVR come from 600 and whatever it is down to like 400 and something, £500. And again, it's going to just be picked up more and more. There's enough games that are being made for it now.
I was just going to make that point as well. It's actually not about the hardware, it's about the software, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
But they've been making a lot of
enough stuff in
programs as well, converting.
For the first time ever. Indies are making
you can play
VR games.
GTA 5 in VR though, can't you now? You can play GTA 5. That's they've been doing that long time from ages ago. That's what I'm saying. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Furthermore, immersion can't be achieved because you're not tapping into your electrical part, right? So it's an electrical signal that is telling your hand it's on fire. If you're holding it over the flame, it hurts, it burns. Move the hand, right? You can't get that signal if you're not tapped into the electric part of the brain. Therefore, you could never create the sensations that are needed to fully immerse
you can, because right? they've shown these tech demos where you can literally provide the sensation of fire and ice and all of that type of shit from wearing the gloves and stuff like that.
This is again other hardware that drives the price point up. Come on, bro. You need a whole bodysuit to reveal.
Vic, you're talking about you're talking like the price of technology doesn't come down. Back in the day, 8 megabytes used to cost over £500.
No, I'm talking
now
about
8 megabytes cost pennies. So what are we doing? Technology, the price always comes down, and it gets smaller and it comes down.
All right. Question: do you buy brand new games anymore? When's the last
Yes,
time you
all the
paid
time.
full price for a game as if you did 20
All
years
the
ago?
time, Vic, all the time. I've got shit that I've just pre-ordered for like £100 that's releasing on the 26th of January.
This shit is developed for, and that's why it won't be.
And my whole point is, and I said I don't play VR. I am, and I don't play VR. That's right, and I don't play VR. So
I've been playing VR. What I'm saying is there's layers to gaming. There's like people like us that I have no franchise loyalty left whatsoever.
Neither
not
do
for
I.
GTA, not for Battlefield, not for Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. They're all formulaic money grabs.
Who's talking about franchise loyalty? I buy games that I like the look of and want to play. It's simple. It's as simple as that. Like I buy food that I like the look of and want to eat.
So you just buy any random consumer product. That says a lot.
No,
about
if I like the look of it and I want it, I will buy it.
What is this? What? So how do you choose a product then? What?
No, because there's too many tens of thousands of products.
How did you pick your vacuum cleaner? You didn't go and check no reviews out or nothing, nah? You just picked a random vacuum cleaner and said, "Yeah, that's it."
Of course I did. Yeah, I dug
So what,
deep on the vacuum cleaner.
then
It's a
what are we
£300
doing then?
investment.
Okay, so
It's
what are
not
we
what I'm
doing?
going to do with a game. It's not.
And
what
you
you're
chose the
capable
brand
of
you
doing with
liked,
a game.
right?
A game is marketed to you. A game is. You see, look, there's gamers that sit there. They watch the gameplay, the video trailer of a GTA and proclaim that it's going to be so great because they know what about the gameplay.
What said is not impressed.
Because anyone that's still on that after Cyberpunk and all of them games, or that don't realize the difference between a trailer and gameplay, anyone that's on that's a whole different thing. But we're not talking about that though.
You are kind of casually talking about, because you don't really get a lot of gameplay out there. It could be the greatest game, and they still don't show you no gameplay.
Yeah, but
there's a
how
reason
does
why
that
they do
figure
that.
out into anything?
It's called marketing, because people just buy blindly. People spend fucking 30 pence, 50 pence, £1 on their
I don't
phone.
think you're up. I don't think have you got your ear to the ground on gaming news? Because that's like a massive topic at the moment, and there's a big thing about people not pre-ordering anymore for that very reason. So what you're talking about is like almost of yesteryear. People ain't like that no more, because they've had enough of the fake reviewers, and they've had enough of the fake reviews, and they've had enough of the CGI trailers and the non-gameplay shit. Okay, so it's a big thing now. Okay, but it's a big thing now.
Bro,
so
been a
people
big
ain't having
thing. I
it.
can't lie. I've been put that shit down over 10 years now. I'm not on your microtransactions.
But what I'm trying to tell you is now for the majority, for the masses, they are not on it like you're saying they are. I'm trying to tell you that the masses have noticed the things that you're saying and are not having it.
What I'm actually saying is that you come across to me as the type of gamer that is doing this type of shit. You just buying into franchises.
Explain how I come across like that. Explain how I come across like that. What franchise?
I like to look up. Yeah, you just and you're buying into VR like this.
I said I don't play VR.
You're
what
willing
on about?
Listen, bro, I've asked a series of questions.
I literally said I don't play VR and I don't want it.
You're gonna be buying PlayStation 9.
Yes, probably. If it's as good as PlayStation 3, 4, 5 has been, I will be buying PlayStation 9.
Consoles should have been future-proof a long time ago. Like a PC is future-proof. If I need to,
it's not future-proof. It's not future-proof.
You have to upgrade your graphics card.
Exactly. Your graphics card that you need to upgrade costs more than my PlayStation that I upgrade. You upgraded your graphics card for thousands, hundreds more than my PlayStation when I upgraded my PlayStation.
But the thing is, my graphics card lasts me for over 10 years. With regards to your generation, is washed out by the parent company within 3 years.
My PlayStation lasted for 7 to 10 years. Same way.
No, it did not. They didn't develop games for that long for it. And not only that, they already started selling the Slim. They started selling the Whisper. They started selling the Elite within 5 years of all of those products going live. Right?
We're talking about a generation.
It's got a lot to do
They're
with it
all
because
part
they
of the same
make
generation.
Product inferior immediately.
They are all part of the same generation. Don't try and switch the argument. You spoke about generation.
But then in GTA's case, we're going to play it for a decade. So if we're talking about a decade's worth of gameplay, you've said, oh, Vic, your PC cost thousands of red. I got it on a good sale. It was thousands, £1,800. I got it for banging deal. These times you've paid more than that on 3 different PlayStations. All the peripherals and the game again each time. Yeah, because you bought it on 360. the game and the console and the hardware. Then you put it on Xbox One, the game, console, hardware.
No. PlayStation, yeah. No. All right, cool. So I bought it for PlayStation 3.
4, and 5 then.
Okay. I bought it for PlayStation 3, and that was what? However many years, because that was coming to the end of the lifespan. I then bought PlayStation 4, and I wanted to buy the game again because I liked it. So I bought it. I then bought PlayStation 5, and the upgrade was £10. So I paid £10 to upgrade it. So, like, what are you saying?
I'm saying,
okay, and you had a PC
on 3 different consoles in the same place where I spent on the one.
Yes. Your 1800 PC cost more than those 3 consoles in that game. No, but my PlayStation 3, my PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 cost less than 1800 all put together. So what are you saying? And you still now need to go and update your graphics card when this new GTA comes out. You're gonna now need to go and update your graphics card, or when the next new game comes out, you're gonna need to go update your graphics card. I won't.
Absolutely not.
For the same game.
Absolutely not. It might be true for some people with old graphics cards, but not mine. I'll be all right. I've got an
You're gonna need to upgrade that sometime, bro. Come on.
Again, that is just an upgrade for that.
We have a new nerd has entered the arena. I always knew he was a nerd, didn't he? Big up Blue Red.
And I don't have to change my account and shit, do I?
Well, I go on Blue Red.
Well, I got Vic and Tizza, man. You lot, man. Like, I'll fuck with both of you, innit? I don't want to see you arguing about stuff.
Don't war over the tech.
Because I think what's going to happen next is going to be like, suck your mom, fuck you. Calm down, innit? Calm down, please, man.
I think, it wouldn't get there with me. I can see Vic's getting a bit heated. No.
I'm like every man. I look angrier than I am, innit? No, but I do feel like there's a difference in our levels of consumerism.
I find it all funny because Vic, I'm the same guy that don't buy FIFA no more because I'm pissed off with the fact that they don't update it properly and shit like that. So I'm the same guy that won't buy shit on principle, but that won't stop me from buying a brand new game because I want to play it. Like,
yeah, I do because I look at who made it and I think, right, you've not got a track record for like worth it product. That ain't worth £50. That's what I look at and say, that ain't. I'll buy it if I see it on CD keys for a tenner. And I never bought FIFAs, by the way.
I'll wait. Once it comes out, once I see some gameplay or something like that, I'll wait. If the gameplay comes out and the reviews come out before, I'll wait. I'll look at it. If I like it, I'll buy it. If I don't, I won't. But there are some games like FIFA and NBA or Madden, which I'm not buying out of principle, even if I like the look of them, because I want shit to change. So, like, I get where you're coming from, but I'm the wrong guy to...
Because there's too many tens of thousands of games on the market right now that are doing...
Nah, but Vic, the games I buy I like. There's not... I haven't... The last game I bought that I didn't like was Cyberpunk. And I said that will never happen to me again.
I think the last time my franchise loyalty was infringed was the last Battlefield, the 2040 thing, the 2045 one.
That was a mess.
I've never had franchise loyalty. Maybe to FIFA. FIFA's probably the only thing I used to buy just because every year.
I didn't have FIFA franchise loyalty. I had Pro Evolution, but then obviously FIFA, never even numbered FIFA.
Same,
12, 14, 16, 18.
No, I still got it now. It's free. It's free now.
Yeah, Pro Evolution is free now. So
it's live. It's free now. Yeah. No, you don't. It's just free. No, it's just free, bro. It's just free, bro. It's just free.
Exactly the same drawbacks that it used to have.
Just look up eFootball. Just look up eFootball.
Yeah. Nah, I know what it's called and that. I just didn't. I thought you had to.
No, it's free. It's free, and you can build a team very quickly. You can build a team very quickly.
On PlayStation or your phone?
On everything. It's free on everything. It's free on everything.
Beautiful project. But I mean, there's a lot of developers that are not doing that. They're not chasing the art no more because there's too many billions in the world. It's like that industry is making more than the movies and the music combined. And when you think about it, that is what it is. I consider games like the zenith of art right now because, you know, you could put a sculpture in there, you could put a symphony in there, you could put a script or a book in there, anything that is within that world of creativity, and then on top of that you make it interactive, unlike anything is. So like games is really that. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like just too many billions. Like a lot of things, money just spoils it, innit?
No, I agree with you. A lot of these developers need to go in the bin, but there's way more studios and indie developers and stuff that are coming up now that are actually making games that are fun again. And for the love of making
classic
games.
bosses as well. Because when you man are saying Assassin's Creed, you're talking to a man like I play games, right?
Yeah.
I've been strolling like through the streets of lovingly recreated Egypt and heard a Greek woman moaning with an Egyptian woman about her neighborhood being gentrified for the sake of Roman immigrants.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, they really put in, and that's the story, a narrative told from the perspective of a black man as well. Like, it's wow. You know, they are doing things with gaming. I have no problem letting the kids.
Man, I don't care about all of that shit, man. It's just like he gets to kill people, roam around, like have a little fun, try to work out what to do. Daddy, I can't do this bit, man. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, play your game, man. Be a little assassin and run around. It's kind of adult-ish.
Yeah,
man.
Assassin, is it?
Be the best assassin you can be.
Climbing up.
No, you got to give them a little taste every now and then.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to raise, do you know what I'm trying to raise them on? I'm trying to raise them on N64 and fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and Pong. And
Yeah, but that's, I'm not gonna lie.
It lasts for so long.
His go-to right now is Mario and Mario Kart and whatever. Yeah,
Call of Duty, cuz.
They like Mario. It's a new Mario that come out. He's got that. I can't remember where it is.
Yeah,
Mario's
Mario
riding
Wonder.
on the elephant.
Yeah, Mario Wonder.
Yeah, I brought it to the drink up. But we just never broke it out. Got 4 controllers with that Switch thing. I mean,
yeah, that's
Mario Kart is a good one for the youths as well.
Mario Kart.
Mad joy.
It's whatever.
Vic, man, it seems like the video game industry hurt you, and you're just not having it no more.
What game was it? I'm still playing Warcraft, right? I'm playing Football Manager as we talk, and I'm logging onto Warcraft tonight on an account that I've played for 20 years plus.
Wait, are you playing 2024 Football Manager?
No, because 23 is the baseline now. We can upgrade.
I was about to say,
from 23 onwards.
I was about to say. To say, if you had 24, then I would have been like,
I'm still trying to get people to play 23 because it's like it's £10 right now. You could get it £10 on CD keys. You're nice. And then like when we're ready to go 24 as a group, we can all go because it will be cheap again. No way I'm buying no.
They're not changing nothing.
Football Manager is, like you said, not enough of an upgrade.
Yeah. The next one they said is going to be a massive upgrade.
Yeah, 25. It always is. If you look at my history in my Steam library, you can see Football Manager 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You know what I'm saying? Going on and on. You'll never see 17 or something like that. Like it's yeah, I might have tried it or bought it way after in the retrospect. You know, but now the only reason I would buy 24 is just to upgrade it quickly so I could skip it to 25.
Hey, Vic.
Yep. Damn, every 2 years. That's crazy.
How big is your hard drive?
Any man that takes a Football Manager game seriously.
Exactly. That's a big point.
Mad.
I'm sorry. I got a shit on you, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'd rather be involved in actually playing the game.
I'd rather play a driving simulator.
I don't know about doing it. I'm deep in the game, you know. I can make some mad things happen.
I'd rather play air hockey, man.
Nah, fuck
bro,
that
I
shit.
coded it so that Messi went mad and shot up one of Ronaldo's games. Went prison and shit.
I'd rather play Pong.
I've got to be involved. More than that. Sitting back making decisions, like.
No, but it's one of them games that I could do in the background. Y'all didn't even know I'm playing it until I tell you. Or you could be watching my stream. You see me occasionally flick into it, but it's not really.
No, I'm just saying. Just for me personally, I just can't. I can't personally.
I play this from the other side of the room while I'm sleeping and shit. Like,
you know what Football Manager is? You're basically a glorified data entry kind of guy. You're just playing with databases and shit.
Yes, bro. I've always been, when I'm editing that game, I say to myself, bro, I should have just got a job doing this shit long time. You know, I could just the way I'm punching in these numbers is mad. Like getting paid from home, that would be crazy.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, when I was on it, you have to be in the right frame of mind. That's the difference. Like, because it's literally just numbers in and they come out your hands and done.
Nah, Trillo's mocking you, Vic.
Data entry, mad.
I'd rather sit with nitties.
Let's play data entry, crazy.
Data entry. 23.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be that boring, but it's also not boring. I mean, there's a 3D.
Hey, do you watch the little fake matches? The little things moving around.
Man, the dots on that.
You watching 3D or the dots or 2D?
No, the dots were so intelligent. Now it's little 3D stickmen, and they are what they are. The dots were mad intelligent. They're supreme.
No, you could keep the dots though.
Yeah, you could switch back to the dots. Yeah, I know. I like that.
You know, for like a.
I like that.
I like that.
No, but do you know what it is? It's hard to show the youngsters. Like, bro, these dots play football better than the man.
Are you one of them ones that dresses up in a suit for your cup finals and thing?
Oh, gets says on a special day.
Mad.
I don't do nothing realistic, bro. I coded it.
Suit and tie and that for FA Cup games.
Yeah.
You know about that. Would it be my brethren just made me code Arsenal fan TV into his one? Arsenal fan TV, bro. With troops and shit, yeah.
Fuck Arsenal fan TV. Fuck all them peeps.
What?
He wanted it in his game.
Nah, Vic, bury this guy, cuz.
Nah, mate. Get them out our club. And there's a reason they don't go to the matches no more, real like that.
I don't like them boys. No, I don't like them boys.
You don't feel it?
I only really express any kind of like hatred for like DT in it. DT, I blame him for Wenger. I'll be honest. I blame him for getting Wenger fired.
Did you see what he got done for as well?
He's a wife beater, man.
Yeah,
you're a dickhead.
But I'm not saying no more.
Well, I say, man.
Silverback, don't front like you don't do that. We all do that. I thought that was normal.
Well, beat your wife.
Nah, stay at the cinema. Not normal. The credits.
Oh.
Man said beat your wife. What time?
I don't know what Vic is. What?
Set me up there, right? Proper Jedi ends the show.
No, but I didn't know what you're talking about, Vic, man. I was just like, what?
Yeah, he prick. Bro, he just championed that Wenger out campaign too hard with like for too much heart, bro. How you gonna get
that whole channel is they're all dickheads and how they capitalized off of everything and they just made the whole club into a joke. It's a joke. It's like they're dickheads for real. Don't rate none of them.
I prefer like watching the Liverpool fan TV one. You know, the other ones just.
Yeah, like the other channels are decent, innit? They actually support their teams and shit.
Especially like like the Man United ones where Man United are going through it. I'm trying to point at them like, look, this is what you do when you're going through it. Yeah, you just like you know what I mean. You don't shit on your club all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad.
Constantly.
But now, to be honest, there's too many people just there with reactionary shit for the likes and the views, and this is just crazy now.
There's some good football content coming out though. You know, like with all the old players, everyone's getting involved now. Crouchy, Defoe, fucking.
Nah, some of them interviews, like I see Thierry Henry give an interview like with that Masonic brother. What's his name?
Oh fuck.
Diary of a chairman or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's just interesting how all these ballers are going onto a show to drop stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Axum, you're gonna like talking about football soon when some of them names are connected with all these flight logs and next things that are going in. You're gonna realize all these celebrations that these men have
some heavy metal artists on there, you know them ones there.
Yeah, these celebrations these men have been doing that have been showing their allegiances and that. Like, come on.
Some of our favorite artists are gonna be on there. Them heavy metal man.
Oh, hers, yeah, nah. She's gonna go through it. It's gonna be all of her heavy metal.
Emotions.
If she was like Bane, she wouldn't have a playlist left.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. I just listen to. You know what I mean, it's just very few. Yeah.
I'll kill you to the least of your problems.
Don't know who that is no more.
Nick, can we say his name anymore?
She's gonna be left with Evanescence.
A return.
They were first on the flight, surely. Surely.
What, next to Coldplay and them, man?
Flight attendant.
Oh my god.
Jeez, wait. How much are we cancel? How much are we willing to cancel all music then, just for this? If we found out they're all been there.
If need be, I'll just listen to Jed's music. That's it. If need be.
I like to separate the message from the messenger thing and apply it to the art.
No, it's how the system corrupted that comment, by the way. Audio comment.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Did you notice that, Jesus? Yeah. Fucking red pill intercepted.
So is anyone surprised by he was on the list or anything like that? Or?
I ain't seen it.
Not surprised by any of them.
I'm gonna cry if Elton John's on it.
And I don't even need to see the list. I'm just not gonna be surprised by any of it.
I'm unsurprised about Chris Tucker though. Can't lie.
I'll be more surprised who isn't on the list.
You're talking about Michael Jackson's best friend.
Yeah. He had a little nickname for him.
Yeah.
Christmas. Christmas.
You ever had a grown man give you a nickname?
Not bad.
It's crazy.
Like Christmas.
Oh, no. Man's coming down your chimney and shit.
Mad.
Pause.
Pause. Obviously, pause.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Fire in the hole.
I don't know. So anyone on the list now is just generically bang.
Bin.
And the only way you don't believe in the names on this list is if what? Your name has to turn up on the list then, innit? And you know you ain't been there. And that's the only way.
If there is, like, I don't understand. I said if there's conclusive evidence that someone is in, if there's conclusive evidence that someone has done this, you're in the bin.
There's never going to be conclusive.
Listing enough.
There's always going to be that air of.
I want to see the official stuff. Yeah, I want to see the official stuff, and then in the bin.
Official ain't official. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
How are we gonna find any of this shit out? I just wonder what kind of fucking.
We'll see what they let out in it. We'll see what they let out.
But what kind of person keeps records of this kind of stuff? Like, listen, if I got my own jet, you can see it.
Well, apparently he built his own wealth with that, innit? He built his whole wealth.
That wants to use it against others, they would keep it.
Yeah. So you think she's supposed to be sucking? Let her suck your dick. Shut the fuck up, please, bro.
Right, suck that dick, bitch. Throw that shit back on my man, just like that.
Bro, what are you talking about? You started to blow my. This how you look? Yeah, throw that shit back on my man. Take that shit. Grab the balls. Oh, come on, man.
Come on.
Bro, switch.
Don't forget the balls.
You talking too much, bro. Just be quiet and silent. This is mad awkward, bro. You telling her things to do to me, gang. I don't know. That shit kind of off to me, my nigga. Making compliments on my work of art. She's sucking my dick. She's not sucking your dick right now. It's not the time for W shit, bro. I already got my dick in her mouth, bro. You don't gotta worry about me, my nigga. Got my shit handled, all right?
Yeah, fuck her. Yeah, just like that. Like that shit. Don't.
Bro, get your dick sucked and shut the fuck up. Stop worried about what I'm doing over here, gang. You looking at me, bro. I can't focus. I know I'm gonna kill her shit. You don't gotta tell me to kill her shit.
Allow it.
Man, the man just said, yeah, kill her shit.
No, that's wild. That's why I don't share. This is why I don't share. It's why I don't share. Yeah, I ain't sharing. Right. No, I ain't sharing.
That's right.
I don't mind sharing. It's just got to be a different ratio.
Listen, I'm not sharing, bro. I'm not sharing.
Weirdo shit. I feel like you focus more on me than her, bro. Come on, bro. Get it right.
You getting soft on me,
no.
Fuck you.
The 5'10", almost 300-pound dude. How much money you make?
Man said you getting soft on me, gang. That is too dumb. Yeah, if you want, this is what you're gonna get if you want to go to a battery, innit? This is what you're gonna get, bro. Walking the shit. That's crazy, cuz
we're playing patter cake over a back and thing.
Man said, "Stop looking at me." Man said, "Stop looking at me."
If she's 5'2", of course you're gonna be like close to.
Huh?
If she's like 5'2" as well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be.
So what, you never run a train on a girl before?
Never in my life, brother.
Well, everyone on the panel gonna deny ever doing that.
Deny, you know.
Huh?
I was raised by
Vic
just
ain't
one woman.
denying.
Got a lot more respect.
You got what? You got
I've
too much
only ever
respect
really
for
been
women.
with one woman. I'm still with the same woman.
That you broke your virginity to?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda.
What you kinda? What kind of
This is
kind
getting-
is
yeah,
this?
well,
Like the first time,
Glory's fucking up a bit now.
the first time was just techie and all shit. It was all shit.
What?
The first time.
First time was
techie.
practice. Didn't count, yeah.
Kinda, yeah, yeah. It didn't count. Not for me. Not for me. It didn't
So,
count.
Vic, are you not curious about the other side, like
other women?
The grass being greener on the other
Nah,
side.
because do you know why? I see it like, you know, like glass is half full, half empty. Same glass, same amount of liquid. I see it like this.
Yeah,
Why
but
would
the
I
liquid
want to
could be
start-
Coca-Cola or Fanta or Sprite.
No, but imagine you're 20 years deep with someone. Imagine starting again now.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, it's a fresh juice, isn't it? It's a fresh juice. Everything gets
Not
stale
me.
after a while.
Fresh juice.
I put your headphones
Imagine
on.
pouring it out.
I tell this time, put your headphones on, Vic. Yeah.
Why? What?
Yeah, I want to.
Oh no, I hear you. I hear you. No. Well, don't be rude then, you pussy. Nah, but on the real,
Just get a new cup, man.
No, but
Don't even need to get a new one. Just get another one.
Forget the cup.
What's the objective?
Put the
What
cup
to
down.
get where I am now?
Put the cup down. Drink from the carton.
In what?
Eat the fruit. Squeeze the fruit yourself into your mouth.
Put a straw in that, man. Put a straw in that, bro.
Go to the tree.
You got away with
Go
metaphors,
to the
man.
tree.
Go to the tree. Yeah, man.
Wow.
Catch the fruit as it drops.
No one will know. No one will know, man.
Would you mind? Do you think? Vic,
That's part of what I expect from her.
No, because she loves
So it's
Vic,
part of
and
what I
she's not
expect
trying to
from myself
control
as well,
Vic,
innit?
and whatever makes Vic happy makes her happy, innit, Vic?
Sorry?
I said she loves you and she ain't trying to control you, and whatever makes you happy makes her happy, right?
Crap.
Well, why is Axum? What gives Axum the right to ask this question? This is a crazy question Axum's asked.
What's yours?
Oh wow, I'm hurt. That's
And she went out of her way to go onto cap locks, you know. So
Yeah.
Are you sure you're a man? Wow.
Grammatical correctness and wow.
So loyalty means
Wow.
nothing nowadays, no?
Exactly. It seems to be
Okay, no, brother.
Journalism. Yeah, I got righteous, sort of the earth type woman, bruv. So I've obviously forced myself to be a sort of the earth type man, classic dude like that. You know what I mean?
Are
When you
you
say
a man?
forced? Was it under duress?
Not under duress, but outside of my habit, outside of what was me, not in terms of gallus, but in terms of my lifestyle. Like crime isn't conducive to a relationship, you won't be there. So, you know,
Here we go again.
I slightly started quitting crime and changing who the fuck I was, just like naturally.
So a woman.
without
So you got
asking.
a woman to. So you got a woman to attribute to your.
Why do you
change
keep
and
saying a
everything,
woman
bro?
like that, bro?
He's trying to say it, I know.
When you keep saying woman, it's mad funny. Like I don't even know. It's the only thing that was hearing that. A woman.
All porn is the same porn.
So you get a woman.
A friend in school used to say that. The first one to lose his virginity used to say that.
You say what?
All pom's the same. All pom is the same pom.
Yeah, that's a lie.
That's a lie. Fire, man.
That's a big lie.
I have to beat.
That's
But
a proper. And you know how much simple life would be if that was the case.
Well, that's
That's
not the woman.
Yeah,
And guess what? And guess what? Yeah, there wouldn't be as much grapes and all sorts of things as well. Do you know what I mean? And there wouldn't be as much all sorts of things going on because it's like
you know exactly. You wouldn't be wondering what it's like.
Yeah,
You know what it's like.
You know exactly what you're gonna get every time.
Why Jackson jumped on to
Hey, big up, guys.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Sorry,
Oh.
1 second, Axel. Here you go. Here you go. 1 sec. There you go.
So big up, family.
Take your time, guys. There's condoms in the bowl. There's condoms in the bowl, guys. I'll be back.
No.
Wait, man. No, why did you guys do that to me? No.
Emmy's on top.
Vic, was that you?
Excuse you?
That mentioned the bukkake.
What?
Wow. Right, Axel, exit. Just exit, man. Come back later.
Yeah, you know what? I don't understand. This is some language I don't understand. I don't even know. I don't know these type of things. Yeah. You've been out without a woman for a long time today. Yeah, that's why I'm jumping on.
Sit down, man. Sit down.
But why did you call Vic a pussy?
Have a seat, bro.
What did you just
say?
Why
did you call Vic a pussy?
Oh, that's not what I heard, you know?
I heard something else as well.
My mic is...
Did you say it to give Vic a pussy?
No.
Yo.
Why?
He said something about
did you call Vic?
I put the headphones on, Vic. Put the headphones. Jesus.
Axel, I said, why did you call Vic a pussy?
Yo, so Vic, yeah? Wait. Vic. Mama, you just told us she's kinda your first or kinda something, right? Do you explain?
Yeah.
What is kinda?
Like it's kind of exactly like they said. The first time just didn't count in my book. It wasn't
okay.
enjoyable. It wasn't official. Like it wasn't proper. You know what I mean? It was very.
So you're not lying, yeah. You only been with one woman for ages.
Yeah, really? That's I consider that just that one woman. Yeah, standard.
Do you think he's not a man because of that, Axel?
No, I mean I've been around these channels for a long time now, and you know
there should be more guys like you, man.
I think I know what she means. I don't know if her English allows that, but it's like the instinct of a normal man to be a dad.
Patronizing. No, she said you weren't a man, bro. What do you mean English?
What do you do, Blue Red Man?
Are you sure you're a man? Let me find the comment.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Sorry.
In perfect English, she said you're not a man, bro. So
Are you sure you are a man, Vic?
So
perfect
then
English.
you explain that comment then, Axel.
Yeah, Axel.
The floor is yours.
Yeah, take it away.
Why am I feeling so much heat right now? But you know how you like roll over there, right?
Is that your answer?
You always want but you know it's always like multiple women, and now it's like Vic over here saying he's only been with one. It just
but is it your opinion that are you asking because you don't think he is, or are you asking because you think everyone else don't think he is?
I don't believe he only been with one or two.
That's not the question.
Yeah, but what is it that you want from him, mate? Yeah.
The truth. You want the truth, man.
Okay, sorry. I should not have said that.
Why did you not kind of lift because Vic's obviously technically a virgin, isn't it? Technically. Why are you not giving him like praise for that accent?
Huh? Why I'm not?
Why are you not giving him praise for being one
Of course I can give him praise, but I don't believe it though.
You don't believe it? Oh, okay.
No, I don't believe it.
Why
but
not?
I
What
would.
about Vic used as liar?
What are you trying to set me up for? Like,
so if he's lying, then he's a man. If he's telling the truth, he's not a man.
I wouldn't mind chat. Sorry, just responding to the last comment. I wouldn't mind. I think one of the fundamentals about the relationship that I have is communication, right? And that would be one of the things that I don't want to have to fucking start 20 years of learning each other again.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like after 20 years, there's things that you can not take for granted, but there's things that can just go unsaid, isn't there? So much.
Vic, you know all the man them on the panel is thinking. Wah, wah, wah.
No, that's not true.
No, that's not
Don't
what I'm
think for
thinking.
us.
Nah.
Don't
chat
think
no.
for us, man. I think. Hold on. I think the truth is you're thinking that, and this is what we recognize.
Joking, easy.
I think deep down, a lot of women
Uh.
do think like that, even though they want a committed man or whatever. When they come across this type of brother, the truth is, it's often not the type of thing that gets their engine revving.
They're not rating it, man.
So many podcasts nowadays.
It's true. It's true, Vic.
But she tried to hide behind. She tried to hide behind the man them. Oh, I know the man them are thinking, right. But to be honest, I ain't really thinking that. I'm thinking good on you. Do you know what I mean? Listen, man, it takes all. You need to have a Vic and a MA, all kinds of guys, a committed guy.
Can't even say it. You can't even say it.
A Vic and a May, you know, like
Imagine.
yeah.
Imagine. No,
Pause yourself fully.
Listen, Axum, every man that I know conforms to the stereotype that you're talking about, just about. As far as I know, right? As far as they've all let me know. You know what I mean? And
but big
like,
up though, you're doing right.
on the
Like
panel.
you're good. I'm not hating on you. I'm just.
Wow, why do you put that in capital letters? Don't even look sexy like that.
Long.
Oh my
God.
Why are you put it like that?
Death sentence. I hate it. Death sentence. Nah, man.
That didn't. I don't know.
Unique's one of them type of girl that will make it feel like that, man.
Mad, you know. Like it's a death sentence if he's with her.
Yeah, brother.
Mad.
I'm just saying, Unique. I'm not sure if you misspelled that on purpose because you ain't used to it, or.
God, that's a shot. Oh, hey, Yo, Tiz, what's going on, bro?
Man is ruthless. That's what it is. Yeah.
He ain't got no heart.
I knew it was coming.
Allow it. Wow.
Can't spell relationship as well. Jeez. Oh, I'm mad.
Don't lie.
No, I don't lie. I didn't detect that.
Spelled relationship wrong as well. Where? Fuck her up. Watch when I see your tool self again. Them ones there.
Sizeism.
Underhanded digs and that.
No, what in the body shaming is going on here?
Because you know he has to run up to the doorbell to run and jump. So like,
one of them ones where you rebound off the wall. Clamber up. Ninja Warrior team.
Shit. Ay.
Go on, Alexa. Let's have a look then.
For what? Look for what?
Go on then. Hurry up, man. Before we get bored.
What is it that you want?
Vic, tell her.
Rishi Sunak out.
It's so dumb.
When do we want it? Now.
But yeah, you're saying 20 years, Vic, yeah?
Yeah, I think we'd be in the 20s.
Oh, please don't do. Yeah, sorry.
20 years inside, boy.
Yeah, man. 20 years, 2 kids. One come out like me, one come out like her. Dank.
Is that another way of saying one come out like me, one come out not like me?
Yeah, it is.
I'm starting to see it in her face. You know, like babies don't develop it straight away in their face. It's crazy how much.
You don't know that Tisa is there like this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's on a mad thing right now.
Yeah, this is Tizay in a nutshell, right, Tizay?
Tizay.
What do you mean?
Tizay.
Yeah, this Tizay.
Tizay.
No, you lot are killing me, man. I just got over one set of coughing and you made it start again. Why don't you come and deal with him, Unique?
What?
omelette gal.
Much.
Why do you know what? I don't even know why. What's the omelette thing with Unique?
She make a good omelette.
Basically, that's basically all she can make. Omelette. And she was telling us some story about the next and how she went gym and she didn't think she had to cook, but he didn't cook and did there and rare and something about making an omelette. And it's like, is that what you know how to make? Omelette
for dinner?
It's like calling her omelette gal. That's what she brings to the table. Omelette.
Even when it's meant to be scrambled egg, it comes out omelette.
Just omelette gal. Omeletisha.
What's your special move? Omelette. That's it.
Omelette, man. That's it. Get me. Come down with me. Starter, omelette. Main course, omelette. Dessert, omelette.
Omelette tart.
Yeah.
Omelette
jelly.
Omelette cake, yo.
Jellied omelette. That's it. Jellied omelette.
Nah. Yo, Unique, is this the only thing you deal with? Egg?
You probably got that in Sweden or whatever, man.
Omelette cake, man.
Sounds like a Swedish word as well.
Omelette cake and brown omelette as well.
Yeah.
Brown omelette, you know. With full of soya.
Does she put anything in her omelette? Like any extras or just egg?
Don't know, ask Unique.
No spice. Just
Oreo omelette and
She
shit.
said sprats. She put sprats in.
With a banana on the side.
Yeah, sprats.
And a little jerk
anchovies to everyone else. Anchovies, yeah.
all purpose.
Anchovies in
Hey, Flame said, "Come starve with me."
Is anchovies and orange? Didn't she say orange segments?
Oh, God.
Yeah, sounds like she wants to poison you lot or something. Nah, man. Unique, jump on the panel and chat to these men.
It's a speciality.
Got nothing to say, man.
Monster munch for texture, yeah.
No, that's when she makes battered omelette.
Everybody's so
Cheetos.
Battered omelette.
Yeah, Uncle Papa.
No, Jed, it weren't that time. It was this time. You're just known for omelette, man. Why are you trying to split hairs?
I'm sure she can make some rice and peas and jerk
Why are you
chicken.
sure of that? Why are you sure of that? What did she bring when we had the cook up? What did she bring?
No, she didn't bring omelette.
What did she bring?
Pringles. Pringles.
I'm sure it was omelette. That was it. Omelette. What else did she bring? She didn't bring nothing. Huh?
Yeah, she brought some desserts.
Desserts made of egg. Egg dessert. Egg-based dessert. All she knows is egg. Come like
custard.
Her real name's Eguina. Hey.
Eguina.
Eguisha.
Nah, come on.
Poached egg, fried
She
egg.
bought desserts. Did anyone eat any of the desserts? I don't know. I think she took them back with her as well. Soaked them for some eggs.
Undermine the whole thing anyway.
Axum, are you a recipe cook, chef, or do you know how?
I can cook, yes.
Axum's cooking, man.
When it's Norwegian, and
What do
you
you
can
say
put
I'm
blueberries
lying
and make
for?
them
I can
hot and
cook.
thing, everything is like off the top still.
Lab coat.
Yeah.
What's your best dish to cook though, Axum?
I can. Depends on what we want, innit?
What's your best?
What if I want
I don't
anything
know.
that have brown cheese?
I don't eat brown cheese myself.
So wait, Axum, your best dish depends on what someone wants.
Yeah, but it depends. Like I can cook in it. I can cook.
Yeah. So what's your best dish?
I don't know, man. I can cook. It's like
If you were
yeah.
on, so
You said
if-
sandwich
if,
cake.
If you were on, come down with me. What would be your starter, your main, and your dessert? Then, if you're on come down with me.
Oh, it depends if I'm gonna have a fish and shellfish and stuff like that as a thread, or chicken all the way.
Can you Axum? Can you season from scratch? As in, you don't have like ready ready-made seasoning, as in a mix-up.
Yeah, she's got salt and pepper.
Stop taking a piss. And you too, stop taking a piss. You know I'm African. You know I'm African, man. What are you saying to me?
I don't mean nothing, man.
Oh, really? Is that what you guys are dealing with in London? Yeah, I see. But yeah, sorry, I'm a refugee kid. I had to learn. I had to learn from
You can't
scratch.
blame
Yeah.
him. Word on the street was that you don't look African and you don't live in Africa. So he was just trying to make sure.
I'm not in the.
I don't
Assassin's
look
Creed.
African. I don't live in Africa.
That's Tizza, man.
That was word on the street. That wasn't
Yeah,
me. Don't
yeah.
put that on
Thank you,
me.
Tizzy.
Don't put that on me.
What do you mean, bruv? You said it.
I know you said it. You said the whole thing about don't put.
I know what to not to commit crimes with now, innit?
And then also I know some vegan food. So yeah.
Vegan's not cooking, man.
Of course it is.
What
You
are we
fool.
doing here?
Of course it is.
Yeah, so far you don't season shellfish and you don't season salad. Walk with you for the seasoning, man.
You don't season what? Are you okay, Vic? No, you white. You white.
He's accusing you. He's making an accusation.
No, but I'm not white though. He is 50. I'm not.
What are you talking about? An oyster.
Lettuce.
What's wrong with you lot?
Do you season lettuce?
Nah, I eat it just like that. What do you think?
I don't know.
Both surely.
Come on, of course it's seasoned lettuce.
Huh?
Yeah, of course.
Now you're trying it, Trillo. You're trying it, Trillo. You're trying to.
Oh, what she said.
Vibes there.
Garlic chicken Kiev.
Who's making Kievs from scratch? She's chatting crap.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying it.
Flame, why do you keep asking me if I'm black? Yeah. Go away.
If I'm a judge. You're trying to make me feel like back home. Right. So you say.
Axum, do you say you're black? No, you keep asking me this, Dog Flame. I don't understand. What do you think?
No. He said, "Do you say?" Because you might not say, innit? That's.
No, but he knows though. He knows. Like, nah, I'm not black.
No, wait, but you don't say you're black, innit? Right?
Of course not.
Yeah. So, what are you saying? He already knows that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Big up to you lots who do, but I'm not.
So what are you?
So.
What color do you associate yourself with?
I don't go by color.
Right, Unique said you got no tribe.
Wow.
What?
100.
No. Don't have that, Axum. That's rude, man.
Yeah, that's
what?
Axum.
I don't think she's talking to me because she does. No,
right after
she's not chatting to me. I know she's not chatting to me.
Wow.
Right, Unique? You're not chatting to me, right, Unique?
No tribe. Or she's G-checking you, Unique.
Yeah. Right, Unique? Yeah? What's your?
See? You guys are trying and you want to make some beef between us.
Say sorry to
Who's
Axum.
deleting Unique's comments?
Make her say sorry.
Yeah, Unique. You're not gonna say sorry to me now?
What's your?
Fuck's sake.
He's trying to laugh it off. Look. He's trying to laugh it off, man.
Yeah, I'm the same tribe as Vic, but a little bit different. Let me just put it up. Yeah.
You're the same tribe as Vic.
Vic.
What
Yeah, but a little bit different. Yeah. He's like three. Yeah, I mean, he's like 3 shades darker than me, but yeah, we're good. Right, Vic?
Yeah, Vic
You mean color?
Vic is Turkish though, no?
Nah, tribe.
Wait.
She said what she said.
Tribe. I'm Arabian Turkish. What do you mean? I'm one part Japanese, as you can see right now. One part Japanese off that blunt, and one part Arabian, and then Turkish. This what now?
Yeah, okay, then I'm free from you.
Which tribe am I? I'm E1,
I don't know,
B1,
man.
Z4,
You sound
C4,
confused.
bro.
You okay? Yeah, I'm free from you. Yeah.
You're free from him.
Of course.
I
Duh.
was just associating. No.
I tried to, but it was like, nah, when it started to say what was it? Chinese, Japanese, something.
We're holding
And then
these
some.
calls together. You're just gonna have to take the L now. Not leaving it with us.
But you're Irish, right? Aren't you?
I am indeed Irish, St. Lucian, Italian.
Okay.
Mostly St. Lucian and
St. Lucian.
distantly Irish and distantly Italian.
Ah, okay. Okay. You're a cocktail then.
What? Pause, and then pause again on tails, on cocks, and just pause in general.
No, but you're cocktail though. Like you have a mixture about like everything.
Call a man a cocktail.
Plastic pause.
Call mimosa and that.
I'm not having no one call me cocktail.
Yeah, I mean, I thought half caste wasn't a problem, but yo, we are on.
No, but we don't use them words, right? So cocktail is fine.
Better than fucking cocktail.
When did you learn what half caste was, Axel? When did you
A
learn?
long time ago. What do you think about me, man?
What? You didn't speak English the other day, so I don't know.
No, but I do listen to people though. Duh.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have been able to understand them.
Yes, because I also use Google Translate and dictionaries. Duh.
The words was going across my head like the words on the Jedi screen there.
Yeah. But yeah. No, I would never use half caste. That's no. It's like saying mulatto. I don't use that, even though people call me that. I will not.
So is that you hinting at what we would call you?
Nah, I don't look like a mulatto.
She's already said bare colors, man. She said grey the other day.
Did you say radioactive?
No, she said grey. She said beige.
Oh, grey the other day. Sorry.
I told you though, we're like family, Vic, right? We are the beige family. Come on.
Beige brigade.
I suppose.
Where's Radar?
Yeah, but he's from the lighter side. I'm still,
Okay.
Yeah, and Subzilla, I already said it. Yeah, I already said the N-word. I don't like to use it. So
but we're
it's fine.
Caribbean. We've said half caste, we've said yellow, we've said red, we've said all sorts.
But you're not red and you're not yellow, you're beige.
That's like mauve and
sure it's not more
cyan
olive?
and shit. It's just
Yeah, of course. No, because I'm more olive than him, so he's like more beige, like fully beige.
You're not olive.
Yeah, but I have an olive undertone, of course.
We're back here again.
Fellas. Real game.
Back here again. Hold on. Let me settle this. Let me just settle this argument. Hold on. Give me one second. There we go.
I can get as dark as her.
Yeah. Vibes
Oh,
cartel.
my cake soap, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a bit lighter than that, no?
Me.
Yeah.
Duh.
Look, if Casper the Ghost has an undertone, then fair enough, innit?
No, but this guy has a red undertone with some ashy lips. Yeah.
Coloring book in it.
That color is called seasick.
No, but your
that's called
your undertone, Axum. Your undertone is kind of like silver.
I'm thinking
it's actually green. It's actually a little bit green.
Greeny.
Yeah,
X-Men color. Some type
you guys don't know anything about color schemes.
Hold on. Think
Only
Data
Magnum.
from Star Trek. Have you seen Star Trek? Think Data.
No, I haven't. I don't even want to know.
I must have. If you
Yeah,
said
Google Data.
You'll know when you see the person.
I didn't hear what you said. I can't hear.
I said Google's
He's like
Data.
silvery. Yeah.
Data. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, that's Axum's complexion.
Glistening. Metallic.
She says olive undertone. That's what she means.
Yeah, because when we deal with makeup, we say, what undertone do you have? And it's olive green. I'm olive green. Isn't it?
Brent Spinner is the actor's name.
You don't
why
know
are you laughing so hard at me, man?
Because I don't think you don't know what Data looks like. That's why.
No, because I'm on my phone. That's why. Like, okay, let me go to my computer then.
Don't worry, Axum. No, you don't need to check.
No, I want to see how this fucking Data looks from. Like, yeah.
Don't.
No, I'm gonna look at it and I see what this guy is saying.
It could be a sibling.
No, wait, one second. I'll just return back to my living room. Right
there. Right now, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Not for real.
the silver glow. Can you see the
If
like
he dyed his hair
metallic?
blonde.
Olive,
Metallic. I was
Olive
gonna say
undertone, innit?
metallic.
If he dyed his hair
No,
blonde.
nothing olive about this though.
Yeah.
Nothing
Look,
olive,
Olive's
but
not
is
the
that
undertone.
the yellow android, love?
Outfits.
Look at you, he's painted.
Can you see the
That's
undertone?
not my tone. You're taking
He
the
looks
piss.
like a fucking emoji.
No, don't do that to me. That looks like Bibi, man.
Whoa, wow. No. Yeah. No. Go back.
Man,
That one there. It's like greeny. There's a green little tint there.
Kryptonite.
Massive tint.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, look.
color.
He's pearlescent and shit.
It is pearlescent. It's like you sprayed it with silver and then just did a green mist.
Yeah. And a little pink mist.
Like graffiti face.
Yeah, that's the one right there. Brent.
Yeah, I blushed up Zilla and I can see green blue veins.
It's the eyes that make you lot siblings.
What?
For fuck's sake.
No, that's you just like no, Jedi. You're not nice to me.
Data, you know, from Star Trek. I can't get over that.
I don't understand why you're loving this too much. No, I don't even understand why you're loving this.
You know what? I don't know where he got that from. I don't know where he got that
Out
from.
a box of insults for
How
no
many
reason.
shades darker than you as Data?
These man,
What
they
did you
used
just
to
say,
knock on
Vic?
my cell door and say, "Oh, smuggler, you're a nerd, you know," because I was reading Star Trek, bro. Them man, they don't know about no Star Trek. He just had this one sitting there in a box of insults, just loading up the shelf.
No, I know about Star Trek. You can't tell me about I don't know about Star Trek. How dare
you don't. Yeah, I'm.
He
I'm
hasn't
proper
pulled up
Star
the bad boy data bar.
Don't start with your nerd shit now again.
Shut your mouth, man. After you work in the lab, you're the biggest nerd.
After you're the chief science officer.
Yeah.
Number two, that is insubordinate. You will respect the chain of command.
Literally, the white coat for a job. Like, come on.
Engage.
Literally a professional nerd. You're paid to be a nerd, and you want to.
When did you get your first Bunsen burner?
And done. Just engage and done.
Were you talking to me, MA?
I said, when did you get your first Bunsen burner?
What's that?
Fisher Price.
What do you mean? What's that? You're a scientist.
What's a
No.
burner?
Munchen burner.
Munchin?
Bunsen.
Stop it. These men are going to say you're a fraud in a minute.
Don't let me find out that Bunsen is Norwegian or Swedish, you know.
You probably mean nah.
He's German, close enough. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Axon when she gets a nice pot of blueberry soup.
I swear I would love to have some now, actually.
Some sandwich cake on the side.
That might account for the tint in your skin, though.
No. It's my transparency a little bit.
Look like you're on a Borg ship.
No lie, yeah. If you eat a couple carrots a day, yeah, you can change to that nice little. Nah, this is real, isn't it?
No, but you're right though, Cesar. For some fucking reason, you are right. Yeah, you know the keratin.
You need some browning. You need some browning, man. You need some browning.
No, I told you when I go brown, I go gray. Like it's a weird color. Stop it, Jed.
man. You don't think it's joke? Next time you see Axum, you're gonna see Data.
No, but this is the only thing they're gonna have in the minds. Then, like, stop it. What did you think about this guy with me? I don't get it.
What?
That green, the green on the bottom left, look, the green on the right. Sorry.
He's all green everywhere in every picture, man. Don't know what you like. He's green in every picture. That's
off,
it,
man. Look, they're comparing him to Mark Zucker's. Come on, man. His skin tone is off.
Silver.
Yeah, let me jump on the thingy. And
Where is this? Now wait a minute.
What?
Hey, Maggie's an idiot. The fun's over.
Mark Zuckerberg.
It's a fucking android, isn't he? What a cunt. Look at this guy.
When I saw him try to sip water, I knew it was over.
I knew we were fucking invaded. Yeah, for real.
Oh, what in the Senate? Did you what in the Senate?
Yeah.
I see that as well.
Man,
I've seen enough of them struggle to drink water. It's weird. Yeah, boy.
You know, like how NPCs in games can't really exchange items with their hands.
Just floats, yeah. Just floats from one place to another. Why is that? Is that like
we've been advancing? We've been advancing.
It's a programming thing. It's hard to do hands realistically or do them well. So that's why most times they'll never hand you things. You'll just see it like pop up on screen or be in your inventory.
Yeah, they find a smart way of doing it. Yeah.
Or they'll have a picture cover it whilst the arm goes out type thing.
Ew, who said drink Maggie? Nastiness. Mag, what's wrong with you?
Solution.
No,
Yeah, we're
it's
just
not.
going for solutions. Like, you know what I mean? Trying to
Need the melanin injection.
Melanin injection. What a perfection. Nah. So what's this now? Why you guys quiet?
I'm about to start World of Warcraft.
Maybe
even something else.
What did you say?
How many years have you been playing World of Warcraft for?
Lord.
20.
Here we go.
20 years.
Oh no, here they start. Watch out, boys. Today will chew you up. Oh no, here they start.
I think we're 10 years deep into this Metal Gear Solid as well.
So what one am I?
Yeah, there, man.
Me there.
Yeah. I was supposed to go for an MRI the other day, a scan.
Yeah.
And I got there and I freaked out in the machine.
No.
Mm.
Why? Claustrophobic, yeah?
I didn't. Yeah, I think I might be. You know, I went in there now, and they're telling me, it's gonna take like 25 minutes. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? And then I go in there now, and it's like a proper like X-Men lab looking place.
Yeah.
And there's no one in the
allowed
building.
you to play music though, right?
Yeah, no, Smooth FM, bro.
Oh, fair enough. You should.
Yeah,
ask for
I
music.
couldn't hear Smooth FM. All I could hear is the fucking machine.
I know, innit?
And I said, my eyes were closed, innit? I thought I could sleep it off, like sleep through it, innit? I said, do you know what? Should I open my eyes? I opened my eyes, and all I saw was like roof, like the inside of a fucking
thing going around you and stuff.
Bro. I said, no.
You couldn't see the machine from where you was.
No, you're in it. You're like you're in a little tunnel, innit? It's like a little tunnel.
Nah, but when I had it, it was like a see-through tube, innit? And you could see the machine going around.
Bro, I would have preferred that. Actually, I don't know if I prefer that. I don't know.
And you could see the machine going around you. This was years ago though, and you could see the machine going around you and thing. But now if it was just a thing like you were saying, like with a like casket type style, that's low.
Yeah, that was horrible, bro. That was horrible. I opened my eyes, I saw that, and the little squeezy thing they gave me, I just started pumping it, bro. I said, nah.
What did you do though? Did you run away? Like, what did you do? Oh, take me out.
I come out now, and I said to the little Thai woman or whatever, I said, nah, I didn't like that.
Oh, you didn't come through though.
I didn't like that at all. She's like, oh, should we try again? I was like, no, I don't think so, you know. Yeah, man.
Still as well.
You what? Yeah. You know what the worst thing was?
That was what was long about it when I did one. They're like, you gotta stay in this position. I was like, see, like, find a position.
Bro, Yeah.
As soon as I thought, yeah, that's fine, I wanted to move.
You want to move,
bro? That's what freaked me out, you know. Cause you can't move your arms in it, and that's I tried to move my left arm, and I couldn't move it anywhere, and I was like, nah, fuck this.
Then they're talking through the thing. They're saying, "Can you please keep as still as possible?"
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's not gonna happen. Like,
how long was you in there for?
I don't think it was 25 minutes, but it was longer. It might have been. They weren't long. I feel like it wasn't 25 minutes, but it must have been 15 at least.
That's horrible, man.
I just remember it going on for ages.
It took
and it's
time.
like it's got to do. If I remember rightly, it had to do something 3 times.
Right.
Oh shit, that's the first one. For fuck's sake. The second one, and it was done. But yeah.
What is the other thing you can do? I've done the other one that my whole body is scanned. What's it called? Help me.
TSA.
Not the MRI.
You're the fucking scientist. Why are you asking
No, I
us?
forgot. No, but so this is the thing. I keep telling you a lot. Like,
you're talking about a CAT scan, innit?
Yeah, you take your whole body and then you like all paralyzed from your neck down. You know.
What?
I don't know about that paralyzed thing, but I think you're talking about a CAT scan.
Is that it in English?
CT scan, a CT thing. No, I don't know. I don't know the difference anyway.
Yeah, so they put a lot of shit in my veins, and so I couldn't move my back. Yeah.
Oh, like the dye. Oh no! You're talking about.
Yeah. I was drinking the contrast, and then also the contrast in my veins, right? And then they just locked off my nervous system in my back. That was scary. I can tell you that.
That's crazy.
That was scary. Coming out from that, and they had to put me in a wheelchair. I was like, I don't have any feelings. Yeah.
Did they tell you? Well, so you knew you were gonna be paralyzed for a little while, yeah?
No.
What?
No, I actually didn't know. You know.
Yeah, no, they love to leave out vital information, you know.
Surprise.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, they were like, no, you need when we get into the room, they were like, yeah, but you will need a wheelchair. I'm like, for what? They were like, just sit here and we will take you to the thingy, yeah. And I'm like, okay, I need to drink some contrast solution for like 1.5 hours first, and then they put some shit in my veins after that, and they were like, yeah, let's go do this. And I'm like, okay. First I was feeling some burning sensation, like like I was burning up in my stomach, in my, you know.
Yeah, I've had that still. That's weird, isn't it?
Really weird. You want to pee, but you don't want to pee. But it's just
exactly. Yeah, I've had that still. That's weird.
What did they give you, lot?
I don't even know, man.
It's a dye thing, isn't it?
Yeah. The contrast,
just to try to show something up on the screen.
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, that's mad.
The contrast. Yeah.
It's radioactive, actually.
Is it? Yep. Yeah, obviously some kind of bees, man. I felt all warm and that. I was like, yeah, that's what they man them at the bus stop. I think.
Boy, yeah. But yeah, when you don't have the control of your spine and you cannot walk, yeah, that's scary. Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't have it in my spine though, because I was fine afterwards.
But you didn't feel like you couldn't walk and nothing? You were cool?
No. I walked out of that.
Oh, no, really? No, I couldn't lift myself.
No, I went out on the bed, but I got up from the. But it wasn't to do with my back in it, so that's why probably.
No, not me neither. They were just checking me. But they couldn't, like, I couldn't pull myself up, and they were like, "Yeah, this is normal." I'm like, "What?"
They give me the strong dose. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they did, man. Yeah, so they had to lift me up and put me in a wheelchair and shit. Ugh. Oh, give thanks, man. Give thanks. Yeah. Yeah, so Bibi is fucked up, right? They kept telling me, move your penis to the side. It was blocking the scanning.
What? They told you that?
No. Bibi is saying they kept telling me, move your penis to the side. It was blocking the scanning. Bibi, why do you feel the need to tell us?
Still.
Nah, it's because I didn't have the screen. I was like, what? Like, what you? And because you just went into saying it straight away. I was like,
Mad. Hi, Judea.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, you finished doing all that
foreign squawking and that. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Kind of just blank out. Those like white noise.
You don't really like.
Uncle
Yeah, you're almost there. Almost there. Come again. Again. Uncle Kaha. No. To say? Uncle Kaha.
Offering it around.
I don't want it if someone else was offered it. What's this about?
Why you have to move stush for, man?
Why are you so
Be
nasty?
grateful for be grateful you was on the list, my brother. Let me.
I'll be grateful if I'm first, innit?
Nah, that is not a good attitude. That's not a good attitude, bro. Be grateful you're on the list.
Nah. Vic, you look like a cartoon character of some sort. I don't know what. Like, yeah.
Beige.
You lot got a topic because like she's just gonna chat shit. You lot got a topic.
We were just talking about MRI scans and shit still.
Okay, what about them?
They're shit. No one likes them.
Shit.
They don't work.
They actually, apparently, they cause cancer and stuff like that. But I guess we all knew that stuff, right?
Yeah. What do you mean by their shit though? Like they don't work?
No. I mean, all of us, we've had a couple of experiences, and I said that I was meant to have one on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
And I panicked and I pressed the button and they had to take me out.
You panicked?
Yeah. Not like a mad thing, but I was like, no. I squeezed the emergency thing. I said, no, I don't like it. I was in there for about less than 15 seconds, I reckon.
Why? What was the problem?
What?
Yeah.
Selecting you.
I don't like it.
I don't like
it. Literally, man. I come out. I felt like a little child, boy. Trust me.
What was wrong with you though? Why did you let it overcome you like that?
You know what? Like I said to Mag, there was a few things, yeah. So I didn't know I was gonna be in there for half an hour, first of all. Right. They told me that kind of last minute. The whole facility was a bit weird. On Sunday, it was like 8:50 in the morning in Brentford. So man, yeah, it's just all kind of the whole lead up was weird. There's no one in the facility. It's all like X-Men-ish. I'm getting all paro and that. I'm like, yeah, this is where they're gonna done my dance, bro.
Oh my god, you're so scary. Like, you just really? I thought you were man. Come on now.
Oh, shut up, man, about you thought I was a man.
Axel, say pussy on, bro.
Yeah, you pussy. It didn't even sound good, man.
Hey, man said
I can't cuss
X-Men.
like that.
They're gonna done my dance. What have you done?
Yeah. Now, do you know what it was? Yeah, when they were asking the questions, yeah, because I'm asthmatic, innit? When they was asking the questions, one of the questions was, "Are you asthmatic?" I said, "Yeah," and they didn't explain. And I kind of anything to do with like breathing, like I really don't. I'm not with it.
Okay.
Like, that's like swimming, all these types of things. If I can't breathe freely, it's anxiety inducing. Like it can be, innit?
What about scuba?
Yeah. I'd love to do all of that stuff. I can, you know what? I can.
Had a panic attack.
A proper one? I don't think so.
I
don't think I've had a proper one.
So
I don't know
how
what
do you
proper one
sound?
is.
Like that?
No, that's in the movies, man.
That's the most pussy sound ever. Like, man, say the Gen Z meltdown on that. I saw one today. I think the video said that this woman had tried to cut in front of the man in the supermarket, and he must have told her like no or whatever. And she bugged out, and she was just screaming with her hands, and she was like, he's the problem. He just needs to get away from me. I can't cope with him standing near me. And the woman was like, oh, what's up? And he's like, no, she cut in front of me in the line. And I told her no. She's just having some whole little breakdown, little hissy fit thing. Man. Get me?
Yeah, no one's got time for that, man. But nah, when I got in the machine, it was loud, and they gave me headphones. They was playing Smooth FM, and I think I was in there for like I said, probably about 20 seconds, 15 seconds, and I tried to move my left arm, and I realized I can't move it. My eyes were closed. I opened my eyes, and all I just saw was like the roof of this contraption. I said, no, I can't do it.
You should have just
Oh
held
my
it.
God.
Just firm
You
it.
know how much it costs the system now, like for doing
I
all
know,
that.
innit? That's what I mean. You're strain on the NHS, bro.
You know what? When I
They're
come out,
taking
the
someone's
woman,
place and thing.
the woman that was operating on the whatever the console or whatever, she could barely look at me, bro. I went out there. She was like, well, you know, we're not gonna be able to diagnose any of your issue. I was like, yeah. She's like, okay, bye. I'm like, nah, liberties.
But even
No,
that's
it's not liberties. You are liberties. Like, what are you doing?
Nah, you see, there's other ways to diagnose stuff. They're pricks.
Yeah, trust.
Yeah, but like he's got bum problems, isn't it?
Oh, is that the reason? I get it now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, adult leakage.
Help me.
Yeah, MA doesn't have any of them problems still. We're all gonna end up like that somehow, boy. Is that like a given that when you get old,
Nah,
you're gonna start leaking?
No.
Now, why are you giving us the, the bad
that
eye
was
now?
you. You're
Like,
the
what are
one
you
that needed
doing?
the MRI, not us.
I love it.
Listen, Axum's having one next week, man. Don't listen to her, man.
You
Oh my God! Nah, you know what? Wood, knock on wood or whatever, yeah. But no, don't say that.
She got plenty to knock on still.
Yeah, lots. Knocking
Yeah,
her own.
that's true.
Bonk,
And
bonk.
some more. Yeah, but yeah.
Knocking her own wood.
She don't knock, she beats down.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his day today. He's on some smoky smoke.
That's not actually a language.
Yeah, but you understood me. That's the most important thing. So, Vic,
Yo.
what are you doing?
He's leveling up his 200 level wizard, arcane magic mage.
No, I'm getting stabbed by my 15-year-old discipline priest.
Mage.
Lucky. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked on my healer.
Your ass kicked.
Definitely.
Do you not feel weird when you've played games for ages and then like you try and go back to reality?
What's reality?
Oh, you know
really?
what?
Is that
Big
what
up,
we're doing?
yeah.
Stay where you are,
I'm
man.
not even being semantic. I'm just being stupid. No. I don't really engage. I do play a lot, but I'm not sort of like immersed with these
Are you
games
sure,
anymore.
Vic? Because you play a lot of games, like a lot.
Stream a lot of games though, don't I?
I think I'd be a bit of a weirdo if I was to play that much games,
And
honestly.
you're streaming, right? So it's not always like AC. It's not always game, and B, it's more about the human contact. Like my type of game, my type of thing within said game is always going to be, humans.
Do you think? Oh, we got a new one. Who we got?
Well, Wesley. Hello, Wesley.
Hello. How do you do?
Yeah, fine. How are you doing, man? Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thanks.
What can we interest you for, sir? How can we help you? Have you been listening to the conversation?
Well, I'm hoping that you will allow me to help you. I'm
Okay.
just here to tell you the 7 words that Jesus told you, the 3 sentences that Satan told you, and the 8 prophecies Jesus gave 144,000 children, making no comment words from the Holy Spirit that they are given.
Rascal.
Satan told you I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. Satan told you don't tell the vision. October 10, 2005, March 31st, 2020. So I know what I'm talking about. Those were words you heard in your mind. And I just told you what they are. And they were spoken to you by Satan, and you're being fooled. And I want to help you to not be fooled. And I am brutish about it. Your choice.
Sorry, what did say? Who are you speaking to? Who did Satan say these words to?
I'll speak when you allow me to speak on your show.
Okay, yeah, you're allowed to speak on my show. But I'm asking you, who did Satan say these words to? Who are you addressing?
You.
Me.
Nothing
Can you
is
repeat?
hidden.
Sorry?
Now, these are the words Jesus told you. It is time. Tell the vision. Tell the vision. Tell the vision. He told you, tell the vision and you shall not need the mark. Tell the vision you shall heal without money. No time to talk, Allah. You want war. Those are the words Jesus Christ told to all mankind. It is time. Jesus never said sad and delicious. Satan, the father of Islam, said sad and delicious.
Whoa.
Yeah. January 4, 2003. 21 years ago.
What happened 21 years ago?
Jesus said, it is time, and he poured of his spirit upon all flesh, that your sons and daughters, that your old men dream dreams and your young men see visions. And in one of those visions, you saw how Jesus is going to put me at the fraud shrine called Mecca, and 10,000 Taliban are going to fall dead at my feet. And the only weapon that I am going to have is the vision of the valley from Jesus that he told you to tell.
Is this you? Is this you now? Is this you now?
You're going to Mecca, you, Wesley.
And taking on the Taliban.
Will they fall at your feet, Wesley?
Like I said, I'm here to tell you the words Jesus said, the words Satan said, and the words that Jesus gave to 144,000 prophets. All of them are young children who do not use TV. It's better for everyone if I don't make my comments about any of this and just put it plain on your table.
Sure.
Okay, here are the words that Jesus gave the children. Bad boom, boom, mark of the 10, the black, death, war.
Whoa. Why did he say black?
The black. It's a disease that reveals the person who is not baptized, like gray scabs on their face and loins.
Oh, okay.
The black. That's the word the Holy Spirit of Jesus calls that disease. The black. It'll be like
So
gray
not the blacks, just the black.
splotches, like gray ashes come to the surface of the skin.
Excellent.
Bad boom.
Like this guy's lips? Anything like these lips on the screen?
Yeah,
I'm not a witty, funny man.
Okay.
I'm just plain on the table. Bad boom, boom, mark of the 10, the black, death, war, Yavol. Those are the enforcers of the mark of the 10. The mark of the 10 shall be called Omni, and it's the devil's mark. And it comes with 32,523 Arab oil emirate dollars to each.
Sorry, Wesley, where did you get this? Was it
omnivore?
Sorry, one sec. Was this information handed to you in some type of non-conventional
I'm going to
way?
put information that pertains to all flesh on your table. What you do with it is up to you.
How did you come to acquire this information?
I'm not going to answer your question about that because you deny Jesus is God and you believe Satan is God. I'm not going to answer your question.
How do you know that though?
Satan told you sad and delicious. Jesus told you it is time. You don't know the difference between the two.
Sad and delicious, did he say?
Satan said sad and delicious. Jesus never said
sad and delicious.
This is some
Jesus
Epstein.
never entered your mind and said, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. Satan did, because you do not have a helmet of salvation. Satan did that to you on October 10 in the year 2005.
Nah, I've got one still. I've got a couple.
Paralyzes. Satan paralyzes. He does not free you.
I was born in 2006, so that's a problem.
He comes to brand you with a slave brand called the Omni. I
was born in 2006.
Well, let me be plain. Satan said sad and delicious. Satan said, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. God never said that. Satan
you never
said,
told him
don't
pause when
tell
you
the
said-
vision. God never said that.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Okay.
Do you have many Muslim friends?
God, Jesus, said, it is time. Tell the vision you shall not need the mark. Tell the vision you shall heal without money. No time to talk, Allah, and you want war. That's the words God said in the Holy Spirit. And those are the only words the Holy Spirit of Jesus, a man, a black man.
When you say tell the vision, does that got anything to do with television, by the way?
And Jesus gave the prophecies to 144,000 children who no one can harm them. And they do not use TV. Bad boom, boom, mark of the 10, the black, death, war, Yavol, and hell.
Why is it all in English? You
You're
had to
not
do
gonna
this.
answer no questions.
When's your next poetry slam?
Until you confess that you saw Jesus on August 25th,
I saw him. I
2005,
swear
and that he commanded you to tell the vision. No, I'm not going to answer your questions, for your words are dead ashes. Your questions are death. You seek death only. I'm not going to answer your question that is driven.
We had to see Jesus to be able
You're
to speak.
not asking a question to find an answer. You're asking a question to dispute truth.
Wesley, I would like to know how you came to the determination and opinion that we are seeking death and we don't believe Jesus is God and all that. How did you come to that?
Look, I just came to say what Jesus said, what Satan said, and what the 144,000 children said.
But Jesus didn't say that we're seeking death. You did. So I'm asking the stuff about what you said and what you think.
Yeah, it's best that I don't make comments. I'm a brute.
But you already made comments. So we're referring. Wait, you're referring. We're referring to the comments you made. You already made those comments.
Jesus said it is time. Satan said sad and delicious. Yeah. Jesus said tell the vision.
Can you elaborate on sad and delicious? Can you elaborate on that at all?
No, you can't.
Nah, don't talk for him, MA or AM. Like, can you elaborate on sad and delicious?
That's what Satan said.
No, I mean elaborate. I know that.
What does it mean?
I have no need to know the meaning of that.
Oh, fair enough. AM, he was right.
Anyway, that's what I wanted to tell you so that you can make your own decision on who you're going to listen to.
We're trying to listen to you and understand what you're saying, but it's very difficult.
Don't tell the vision comes to harm and kill and brand and enslave you. And I don't want you to be enslaved. Peace.
Respect for that stuff.
All right, this guy's on, you know, on a joke thing. Cool.
I was still trying to work out if he was saying sad and delicious.
He was, bro. He said it like 6 times.
Yeah. Sad and delicious. Sad and delicious. Yeah, these lot need help, man.
What do you mean? He's come from the future.
Yeah, we're working for the devil.
No, not we.
And all the ash talk as well.
You.
Everything was leading. I think that's your uncle, accent, man.
Some people call it olive undertone. Other people call it the black.
The black.
All the signs were there. The grey, something about grey. You know what I mean? Like complexion and that. It's all there, man.
Yeah. I just want to show myself and make you guys shut up.
Go on then.
No.
I bet you Zulu sent him here.
Yeah, that's Schiffer's real, what do you call it? Prophet.
The prophet, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Chronicles of Schiffer.
My prophet. My prophet is him. Yeah.
Hello, Schiffer.
Hello, Schiffer. Yeah. That was jokes. I will never forget that day. Yeah. coming in, rolling in a shop with some fucking blue gloves, and it's just mad.
Who's Schiffer?
No, his prophet.
So nothing that man made sense. Nothing that man said made sense, right?
I mean, I heard about the 144,000 like 100 billion times now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Styler Boy just put something in the chats that kind of explains that sad and delicious thing.
Extremes of being, I guess, depressed or over enjoying. Yeah, over enjoying.
But then Trillo made a more real point still.
Anyway.
I'm done with you, like.
Sorry, Styler Boy, where did you get that interpretation from? I have to Google this shit, man. What else did he name some stuff that he said? He said sad and delicious.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, the black mold thing creeping up your skin. What was that about? It sounded like malignant melanoma. Still.
You tell us. You're the one working in a lab.
Yeah, it sounded like malignant melanoma when it said that. Like, yeah. What's it called? Skin cancer, right?
Oh, seen. So there is a nation still that have the highest rates of skin cancer somewhere in the Middle East. Forgot what the nation is.
Middle East.
Yeah.
Stop
they
it.
got the highest rates of
yeah. Maybe this guy was onto something, you know.
Yeah, man. Forget the messenger. Did you pay attention to the message? You get me?
Like the message. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Islam is satanic as well. We got clear.
Oh, was it how many thousand Muslims was like in his? What was it? 30 something.
144,000 children or something that got the message.
Yeah, but it was like 30 something. Like
prophets, 144,000 prophets.
Yeah, that was
no.
Someone's going to take on the Taliban.
Satan is the head of Islam or something. He said.
Yeah, and they're gonna meet up in Mecca, wasn't it?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Taliban.
It's funny because you know when ants do that death spiral thing.
What?
Yeah, when they suffocate intruder.
Nah. When they just do the wheel where they just keep spinning round because they lose the scent, and so they're just kept in an eternal spinning wheel.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
You're trying to equate this to Mecca now, yeah?
Nah. It's just came up.
Mm-hmm.
So sad and delicious is obviously sand. Well, it's what it is, and it's SAD in it. Sad and delicious.
And
yeah, that's
a sad
acronym.
Delicious, and anything sad and it's sudden. It's just like that picture and a picture and a picture and a picture.
Yeah. It's like a fractal kind of thing.
Oh, the Russian doll.
Yeah, bring Wesley back, man.
I typed in sad and delicious without any spaces, and I got saddle devil came up as a Google search.
What?
And I reversed it, and it's the devil's saddle, which is a place. This is probably nothing in it. It's just me going on a little tangent still.
Where's the devil's saddle?
The devil's saddle is in the US. It's a mountain pass in I don't know what state that is.
Because they track the throne of who did they track? The throne of Lucifer or the throne of something is in Switzerland, or like I can't remember, but the throne of one of them, man. There.
This devil's saddle anyway is in Las Vegas. It's just outside Vegas.
Boy, it's the devil's playground.
Sweet Afghani.
Can you elaborate? Like, what you're saying? The devil's what is in Switzerland?
Which makes sense. This guy's taking on the Taliban, isn't he?
Let me just Google it quickly now.
Devil's.
There's a film from 1927 called The Devil's Saddle as well.
Yeah, Satan's throne is in Geneva, Switzerland.
That's the the Bible apparently says that Satan's throne, and when you work it out, it ends up being in Geneva, Switzerland.
And what do we have in Geneva?
Isn't it to do with CERN then?
Yeah,
Well, it's not surprising that CERN's based there, so boy,
Yeah.
everything seems to link up.
Yeah. They opened up CERN again. It was locked down.
Aye, that sounds more like hash than weed, but boy. Anytime Afghani's in the name, you know you're getting hash.
Wesley Lawrence Curry II is the guy's name, by the way.
Curry.
Yeah.
Like curry.
Hold on a second. Hold on. This guy's a director.
Of?
Wesley Lawrence Curry II, director of indie films and music composer, conductor, musician, art director.
So man's in the film and music industry.
Oh, he's done his own Wikipedia page.
Listen, it says former music director in the Second City, live improvisation and composing to improvised comedy sketches, worked with Neil Flynn, The Middle, Horatio Sands, Saturday Night Live, Kevin Dorff, writer of Conan O'Brien Show, 30 Rock.
My man's fully in there. He's probably on the list as well.
There's a picture here.
Don't say it's him.
What?
Are you sure? Are
Me?
you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure, Emma?
Man, you
The
just
guy, the
sounded
picture,
like...
the picture of this guy doesn't look as old and decrepit, but it could be him. It could be him still.
Put it in the private chat, man, so I can see.
You got a Twitter, man. You got a little Twitter account. Hold on. Millennium Stage 32 account, which is theater.
Twitter, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I found this YouTube, to be fair. If that is him, we got some weird off-key looking videos.
Wesley.
Yeah. If this is him, he's a cinematographer and composer.
Your type of thing, though, MA, isn't it?
Wesley Lawrence Curry II.
I said your type of thing.
Yeah, films.
I don't like your tone, man. Shut up.
Why are you so rude to me? I didn't do nothing.
You always got these little slides. Don't try it, man.
No, I didn't. I was coming in peace. Like, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, this is him. Yeah. Go to his YouTube. It's quick time.
What does that say? LGBT orientated feature film. Yeah. Seen. Yeah, nah, he's the wrong person to be delivering that message, or the right person to be, I guess.
Prophecy from Jesus given to you, to the 144,000.
Oh Lord.
He's getting prophecies from Jesus.
Direct messaging, yeah.
He could be though. Connected to the Akashics.
This is his tune. This is Rhythms, blood. He made these, no doubt.
Okay.
That's Chevelle, yeah. Nah, this is devil music,
West
man.
African music.
It's devil music, man. It's gonna lead us to our doom, man. We're gonna walk off a cliff.
Axum is the last person that could call any music devil music after what she listens to.
I play it backwards after, innit? That's where the message is.
The fuck is that?
something that MA will listen to.
Listen, brother, I'm gonna slap you up, you know.
Yeah, but slap you up. You're so rude to me. If MA was white, look.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wait, where's the bit when he gets the information? I want to see that video.
Nah, he's not gonna. You reckon he recorded that?
Where's his no? But where's the check? Where's his turning point? I'm just
Right.
feeling. Yeah, I mean, this is all Junior stuff right now.
No, at the top. The top was all the Bible shit.
Or was it Omni?
Oh, the Omni. What's that?
And the Omni.
Yeah. Click that one. Click that one.
6 months. Israel. He's ahead of the curve. Go on.
Which one? Which one?
21 minutes.
Third one. 21 minutes. 58.
Prophecy.
Yeah.
Where was the Omni one you was talking about?
That one's it.
That one, you're on it.
21 minutes. The prophecy of the Israel.
Hi, my name is Wesley Lawrence Curry II. I'm in Huntington, West Virginia, and I'd like to tell you who the 144,000 are in Scripture and in our world. The 144,000 children are chosen by Jesus Christ. Jesus who said it is time. Jesus who said, tell the vision you shall not need the mark. Jesus who said, tell the vision and you shall heal without money. Jesus Christ, the creator of the heavens and the universe, who said, no time to talk, Allah, and you want war. Well, that way that he said that to you.
That last one's sick.
He's just repeating the same shit.
Yeah.
Jesus said some words, holy words, to the 144,000. They're all young children. They are all Jewish from birth. They are the 12 tribes of Israel. They are scattered all over the world right now. They may be born to a Persian mother and father, or a Russian mother and father, or a Nigerian mother and father who do not practice Judaism, but they are still Jews. They are innocent from birth. And they do not use TV, and they do not watch TV. That's pretty amazing for a child to do that.
Did I hear a cow?
They cannot be harmed. No weapon shall prosper against them. Should anyone try to harm one of those 144,000 young children, the hedge that holds a person's soul up is removed by Jesus before the assailant strikes. And the assailant falls to the ground. And then Jesus gives them that hedge back and allows them to stand and reconsider their wicked ways. Why is it that they do not speak much, if at all? They speak only when Jesus Christ tells them to speak. For those of you that try to goad them into having Gaulish words, there is no gall in their mouths. And these are the holy words, Jewish prophecies. You might say they're Christian prophecies as well, but certainly Jewish prophecies that Jesus Christ gave to the 144,000, the 12 tribes of Israel, the remnant. Bad boom. Boom. Mark of the 10. The black. Death. War. Yavol. Hell. Those are the holy words from Jesus Christ himself to those children. What do they mean? Well, I am a teacher, and I am given the interpretation of them, and I am not a prophet. But first, let me tell you how the prophecies work. Jesus Christ shows you these things in visions and dreams. You won't tell them because you're not a prophet. And Jesus gives me the interpretation of them, and I tell you what the interpretation of them is. and they will coincide exactly with dreams and visions that Jesus showed to you. Bad boom and boom first. Bad boom in Scripture. The wheel in the wheel. The wheel in the middle of the wheel. Ezekiel, there is written in the first parts of that book, a wheel in the middle of the wheel. A terrible spinning sound. A whirring sound. A fire enfolding
like an
in
MRI.
itself. The spirit of a creature put into that wheel in the wheel. It's a nuclear bomb, and it's built into a green Volvo station wagon. I have met the 4 engineer designer builders of it. I have seen the device with my own 2 eyes. Not in a dream, not in a vision. As real as real.
Checkmate.
I have contacted the FBI. I've invited them and welcomed them and spoken with them in this room in my house and told them everything I know about it.
Them man were laughing. Them man were laughing their heads off.
The bad boom, the boom, is the judgment of Jesus Christ against you. And he shall begin the hell on earth the day it detonates. The plan of those 4 men is to detonate it in the city of Chicago.
I'm kind of glad that I stayed this long to see where this was going. He's on some 12 Monkey shit. He's on some real Back to the Future. I've got a message to save mankind, but no one will believe me. But these are the words that were given to me. It don't make sense now, but trust me, it will. What's going on, man? What is happening there?
Yeah, he sounds like a cult leader. Like, yeah.
Big boom. There will be a bomb in Chicago. The hell?
Bad boom.
Bad boom, boom, bad boom. What you gonna do?
Boom, bad boom. Sounds like some post-apocalyptic backwards people that's found a couple words written in something and they say these are the holy words. Boom, bad boom. Why are you
in English? In English as well.
Booming. Yeah, everything
Oh,
in
yeah.
English.
Hey, there's a video on the net, on New York Post and on YouTube. It says a riot breaks out after secret tunnel is found underneath a Brooklyn Shabbat, which I think is a synagogue, like a part of a synagogue. Cops clash with dozens of Orthodox men in synagogue as riot breaks out over secret tunnel, underground tunnel.
I think we kind of already just played that, you know, bro.
How is it?
Yeah.
You're too late. Too late.
Too late.
You're too late, am I?
That's your actual accent, though.
No, it's not. Let me speak Swedish and I will show you accent.
You do have the generic foreign accent, though. Like,
I don't even know what that means.
the AI. If I type in the AI thing, foreign accent, you'll come up.
Nej, det kommer jag inte göra. Det vet jag att jag inte gör. Så förstår inte vad du snackar.
What a fucking liberty.
Yeah. It would be so much. You know what though? It would be so much easier for me to speak Swedish, and it would just be like.
Oh, you gotta get a room, please.
Chatting to you, Tizza.
Who are you talking to?
How are you bringing me into this?
Are you smiling? Why are you smiling for?
I'm not even fucking smiling.
Yeah, you are.
Nope. Anyways,
get a room, man. No one wants to hear it, man. No one wants to
I know you love Swedish.
No one wants to hear the squelching.
Oh my days.
What does that mean, MA?
Say the word.
I didn't even hear it. Say it again, Jedediah.
Say what you heard, Axel.
I don't even hear. Tizay? Squelching.
Wow.
Yes,
Was it?
Wow.
Was it? Was it? Almost.
I can't believe you said that on national internet.
Oh, my beige brother. What are you talking about?
Wow.
What is squishy? Well, what is it?
Sasquatch.
Mm. Do you
Like
know?
swollen.
Do you know what Bigfooting is?
Swollen.
Bigfooting. Nah.
Yeah,
you know.
Yetian.
Huh?
Yetian.
Surely you
Oh,
do.
Yeti. Yeah, what's the
Yetian.
Yetian. Okay, so it's a Yeti with a big foot.
Yetian. Bigfoot.
Hey, Mag, that video is nuts. That video is nuts, bro.
For i helvete.
För helvete. Ja. You want point, Mag. För helvete. Yeah.
Fy fan.
Fy fan.
Mag didn't say that, but boy, do I really sound like Mag? That's mad.
Yeah, you do. You do, you know. I told you, like, you two sound the same for me.
No, I don't.
That's crazy.
Wow.
We have
One
the same
guy's
tone thingy going
one guy's
on for
from
you,
up
like.
north and thing.
Yeah, but
One guy's
one stone and thing.
One guy's gay and one guy's
From London, yeah.
See how I left that?
No, you're actually
Mag
dickheads,
is too much of a gentleman. He could have took that, but he was like, no, you have it. He was left there, bro.
What are you drinking, Monsieur Vic?
No comment. You're just gonna take the piss. It's not sandwich cake.
You know what, though? I was gonna be nice too. Sorry.
It's coffee.
What is it, Ribena?
It's coffee.
Yeah, he loves some coffee. He loves some bunna. Yeah, can you remove this cartel face now, Emma? It scares me.
Me? I'm not playing. I'm not doing that.
They're going to try to get it up in the air.
Oh, Lord.
They can't drop it from a
Hey,
plane.
DeLorean.
So they're going to take the car and they're going to park
Why
it
put it in the
a
station
parking
wagon?
garage called Marina City Towers. Some of you may know that building. It's where the House of Blues is along the Chicago River. It's where the two twin condominiums are.
Bro.
They look like corn cobs.
See, you can link anything to anything in this world. You know that. Give someone a narrative and they can make up any
Yeah,
fucking.
but is this the same person that was on when I left?
Make it work.
Yeah.
A demon, really. It is needed because they plan on detonating 3 simultaneous nuclear detonations or fusions. And the time requirement is so minuscule that even using a spinning device to get those detonators to react simultaneously is nearly impossible. They don't have a lot of material uranium to detonate. So they believe that making 3 of them, the 3 will interact with each other and cause a bigger explosion. They're wrong. It won't. It will melt that building, the Marina City, where it will be parked. And it will radiate the city of Chicago with a poison thick enough that everyone in the city of Chicago will have to evacuate and relocate within that day.
What's the date of this video story?
Of the radiation poisoning. And they won't be allowed to take anything with them. Anybody within
6 months ago,
half a mile of that detonation, any item they take, their car, their clothes, their underwear, their dollar bills, their diamonds from their safe, their child's backpack, their child's school books, their car itself, and their clothing, their desks, all radiated and poisonous, and it will kill them if they hold on to it. So that's
what's
bad.
this Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0?
Boom.
What about my weed?
Hell
Weed
begins.
Yeah, loud.
Some call it the rapture, some the apocalypse, some the.
And the reactions of that, I think that means everyone gonna get high.
Tribulation. Hell. Hell
really
on
is the
earth.
savior.
Now the hell will last for 7 years of time.
Say savior or sativa.
And in the hell, 1/3 of all mankind shall die
Why you
of
not
fire.
taking him seriously, man?
1/3 of all mankind shall die of diseases.
Okay.
So look around you. 1 out of every.
Okay, so let's look around. Obviously, I'm first, so it's not me. No. Who's next? So look around you.
Nope, can't see nothing.
Must be his other freedom. Yeah, 1 out of 3 is good. It's cool. Well, 2 of us are cool.
Okay,
I'm one of them, right?
Okay. Nah.
You
didn't
tell
look
me. You don't
around.
sound confident. You don't
I
sound
don't.
sure.
See, bear stuttering. You can't
Yeah,
survive,
see?
so you're gone. You're gone.
Yeah, I'm good, right? Right?
Yes, I'm very good.
Try and hide behind the accent. Don't try it, man.
Yes, but my accent is on point. You know? Big up half the Phoenix. Jump on, please. Don't leave me with these dudes.
You tired now?
I've been tired.
Run out of
So you
stamina.
don't always need more wood for the fire, then.
No man will satisfy her. Sorry, I need like every time you say that, I just think about that song. But yeah, that's just me. Yeah, I know you're a dickhead. I know, but yeah, I'm used to
Bit
it.
dry with the conversation today, Axel. What's going on, man?
No, I don't know. Like you guys are like, yeah,
Not really
yeah,
saying
yeah.
Axum,
Now, I brought up
I
two-
saw
I'm
something
coming,
and I
man.
thought of you. I saw
It's like
something and I
5
thought of you,
hours in
Axum.
now, Axel. 5 hours in, I've been bringing back-to-back subjects, man. I'm tired now, man. What do you not want from me?
I understand, man. I feel.
And
sorry.
if I don't play a video or something, you're just gonna do some chit chat about your accent for another 8 hours. Come on, man. Talk about something. I'm listening.
Axum, you need to invest in a Woody hoodie for
I
your
was just about to
collection.
do some. Nah, I don't need no woody or whatever. Do the.
Yo,
Nah.
Tiza, what's going on in the world? I know you know some stuff, man. What's going on, man? Talk to us about your life.
Oh no, I feel hurt. Yeah. Worldwide with UK. Can you please join the panel, please?
Yeah, please.
Mm.
But yeah, what was you gonna say, Tiza?
Nah, in my world, not too much. I'm just seeing.
Not in your world.
people-
Like, I mean, like, what's some of the stuff that you've been posting on Insta and stuff? What's been going on? What topics, man? Something everyone could talk about, not Axum's voice.
Boy,
Oh
at
my
the
God,
moment,
Jed, are you killing me?
No,
It's,
because you wouldn't know. Because Worldwide made a statement, so I'm saying he doesn't want to just listen to you, just your voice. Or something. I don't know, man.
Pause.
Tiza?
Yeah, I heard that Die Hard, innit?
What, just Die Hard?
Yeah, big up, man. Big up, Tiza, man.
What about Die Hard, man? Don't ruin it.
Big up, Tiza, man.
Yeah, big up Caesar, man. Was it today? Today?
Yeah, nah, sorry. No, I was saying that you lost out on the last stages of the Die Hard thing for the bad guy. But nah, what I was posting was about, I don't know. That's it. Buildings and shit. Rome being a lie. And buildings and stuff from all over the place appearing all over the world, but they call it Roman architecture when it's not. Yeah, all that type of stuff. History being a lie, Victorian times, Tudors and Stuarts being bollocks, the timeline being a joke, and I was.
Have you got a replacement timeline?
Not really replacement, but there's bits and pieces. Like 1,000 years has been added on, seemingly. What's been called the golden ages by people that have researched into it. Kind of, they seem to be have left out, but in our timeline they would have been like the 1800s and shit, late 1800s. Those are but the timelines with the added 1,000 years, they seem to have an I before all these dates, and then for some reason the I has been changed into a 1 to make it look on like a lot of buildings and stuff when they've done the refurbishments and shit. So that's a pretty interesting one to see that 1,000 years have come on from somewhere. Then you have all these calendars of 13 months going around.
It's only
at the
one
moment.
calendar. That has
Nah.
13
There's
months.
no. We're talking about old calendars from like back a day. Because the calendar I think we know now was changed in the 1500s or something like that. But
no, we still have our 13.
Yeah, no, I get you. But what I'm saying is there were calendars, like mainstream calendars that were from back in the day that are starting to come to light now, which show 13 months in the year and stuff like that. So that seems to be an interesting one that I've seen a few people jump on recently.
Okay.
But yeah, this whole timeline thing, there's a lot of people coming out, even like, what's it, Tucker Carlson? I don't even know Guy Too Tough, but I just know he's on American TV and shit, but he's been talking about Tartaria, so they're clearly gearing up to tell the people about extra terror or extra terraformed beings. But
so what are you saying? You believe in ETs now?
Nah. Oh yeah, there's a difference between extraterrestrial and superterrestrial. So extraterrestrial means from Earth, so they're of Earth, whereas superterrestrial means not of Earth. So if these people were really aliens, as they call them, they would refer to them as superterrestrials. That's the etymology of the words. So extraterrestrials clearly just means more uncharted land that's out there. So land that they haven't told us about. Some would say outside the Antarctic Circle, or wherever you want to call it, even in our Earth parts and shit, but all of that is uncharted. So that's extra terror. So yeah, that's the difference. Whereas if they were called super terrestrials, then we'd know that they were from outer space, as they love to say. So there's clearly a clue there in the words that they use to show us that space don't exist and these beings are from the same plane as us.
Interesting. Have you seen the new Aquaman?
Oh my god!
Nah.
Segue. I'm gonna make coffee. Classic.
I haven't seen it. Still. I haven't seen it.
Now go on. What happens in it? What's good about it?
Nah, but I'm thinking about beings from like inner Earth type of shit. Like, yeah. So it's not ETs, but whatever you call it, other one. You know what I mean? You should see it. I think you will enjoy it.
Does anyone think that there are civilizations that could have developed like cities underground, but don't necessarily have to look like mermaids that we've been given as depictions and shit like that?
Yeah, we've been seeing. Yeah. I believe so. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, nah.
We found like a lot of places that have like in Turkey. Have you seen the things that are going on in Turkey underground? People were living underground.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I know every time they try to renovate a house in Turkey, they find extra tunnels and shit.
Exactly. Yeah, the whole civilization's underneath. No, yeah, why not?
But yeah, when I see mainstream people talking about Tartaria and shit, they're gearing up to talk about a lost civilization that weren't lost; they were buried. No pun intended, like the cities.
So where do you think Antarctica help me, Atlantis was? Do you think it existed?
Don't know. I'm more looked into Lemuria than Atlantis when I came across both of them. Lemuria resonated with me more.
And what is it? What do you think it is?
if it existed as a continent, then it would have been the same continent that houses Fiji and Hawaii. They're part of the same continental land, I believe. So it would have been that landmass around there.
Mag?
Yeah, I'm wondering, how do you see this information getting rolled out, Tizza? If you're saying that you think people are gonna start talking about this stuff, how do you see this being revealed?
I'm not too sure, because at the moment it's just more like they get a couple celebs here and there mentioning it offhand and whatnot. But in general, I reckon it's gonna be the whole alien thing. Like it's gonna be aliens introduced, and then good guys come to save us, good aliens or whatever the fuck it is, and they're gonna be the ones to disseminate the information, or because there's got to be a source that's more trusted than the governments and shit, right? It's got to come from an external source if it's gonna go to something that's more believable on a worldwide scale. So there need to be like a third party almost, I believe, that distribute the information, but could be wrong. They could just do it via TV and experts say this and we found this and blah, blah, blah. Like new information has been found that says that blah, blah, blah and all of that. How do you reckon it might go down?
No, do you know what it is? Because like the emergence of disinformation is like everything we've said is a lie or been saying is a lie. Because if you look at it, they talk as if the last 1,000 years are pretty much accounted for. So the idea that they're not is quite a curveball, considering the general consensus that's been developed around so-called history.
Yeah, no, 100%. But I feel like that's why it's got to be a major thing, because everything's got to go in the bin. That it needs to be rewritten or retold. And I think that's going to happen. Like there's going to be a retelling of history and the story. And it's just going to be a generally accepted narrative. Now, where that comes from, I can only suspect it's beings that make themselves aware to us that didn't make themselves aware to us before. Because I genuinely believe that there's beings walking around that might look like humans and whatnot, but they ain't. Like whether they're hive-minded AI, whether they're different soul groups, whether they're alien, or alien just means like of a foreign land, whether they're alien species, I don't know, but they're definitely not all the same, innit? 100%. I don't, but so there's gonna be a big that's why I think things are getting drip fed now, just to prepare people, and it's gonna keep getting a bit deeper and deeper, closer to home, a bit worse and worse, and then they're gonna have to come with the whole rewriting of history narrative, because they have to. Shit can't move forward under the current terms and shit, and we can see their system falling everywhere, because wherever I look, every industry and whatnot, it's all being questioned. Truths are coming out. People are starting to wake up and see the oddities that have been there for years, but all of a sudden they're starting to see it now. So it just seems to be
a lot of things getting rattled. Have you heard about this refugee stuff in fashion?
What now?
So basically, fashion scouts and that, see for like runway models, they're going to refugee camps, because obviously it's popular to get black people for marketing reasons nowadays since BLM. So the black people that they're trying to get are these malnourished people from refugee camps, innit? And they've been saying to being basically going around the camp with a measuring tape, just looking for people, picking them up, taking them to Paris, wherever, and then just dashing them back to where they was, not paying them, etc., etc., etc. It's a thing. And then obviously in line with that whole other thing, did you hear about the mannequins that are allegedly real people?
Yeah, plastination plants. But they've been telling us time from House of Wax and all them films there. They've been telling us that from time.
Yeah. So
can you guys slow down a little bit? What are you talking about? What?
Plastination plant. Oh God, man.
But yeah, basically, so some of the mannequins for Balenciaga were so real that people were saying that it was real human bodies that were used.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But if you look up plastination plant, you'll see how they turn
real humans into mannequins like that. It's an actual thing. Like it's mad.
Yeah, what was that exhibition that went around the German geezer? There's a German guy that's got an exhibition.
I know who you're on about. I know who you're on about.
It goes around the world. It's bare people have donated themselves to this project. They've all been preserved in formaldehyde or whatever. Different stages, different levels of peel, whether it be skeleton, nervous system, cut through sideways, cut through long ways, etc., etc., etc. Skinless, boneless, everything.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in Dam one time when they was there. That's long. I didn't see it, but I saw the building that they was doing the thing in.
Yeah.
And it had the big like inside of the body type thing outside the building in 3D.
Yeah,
it was mad. But yeah, people should look into plastination plants and live mannequins, or I don't know if they're live, but yeah, them real looking mannequins. It's crazy. Like it's crazy.
Plastination plant.
Did you see the video of the woman? And she's videoing one, and by the end of the video, you can see that it's clearly like turned to look at her slightly.
No, I haven't, you know.
Yeah, I got the video on my phone. I'm gonna have to send it to you, side. Like it's a mad one. And she's like, "Oh my god!" Like I'm outside. I think it might have even been Balenciaga shop or something.
Yeah,
she's like, "Look how real this looks.
Crazy real looking.
Look how real this looks." And then they linked it to a missing boy that looked exactly the same, that went missing however many months ago and shit like that. But it was a whole mazza. It was crazy. But that's a mad rabbit hole to go down. So be prepared if you jump down that rabbit hole, because that gets.
Well, it's the same thing that's all the rage now, and it's people trafficking, isn't it?
A long-term preservation method of human tissue.
And all of it's to do with people who want to go places and get places in their life, and that as well. That's the other thing.
In the name of science.
Yo, Silverback, I would, but for some reason, because I'm not using Chrome or some shit, I use Firefox on here. It don't let me stream. It don't let me screen share properly. It would just show my my StreamYard tab. So I don't know what's up with it. But yeah, that's why I don't screen share.
But you can let Jedi do it for you, right, Jedediah?
No, what is this?
No? Okay.
Man's playing GTA 6 with his little one, isn't it? Isn't it, Vic?
Or the Warcraft. But as a secret nerd, I keep seeing this guy around called Trill something, Trill this, Trill that, Trill, and I think, is that Jedi trolling me?
What, in Warcraft?
In Warcraft, he's called like, it'd be called like Trill Beats or Trill Boss or Trill Warrior or stuff like that. I think it's all the same guy. I think, though, isn't it?
Why don't you get him to join your clan, your guild?
My days of activities are done with that.
So what do you jump on Warcraft for?
Press my buttons to fight.
What, man's a solo player in a multiplayer, massive multiplayer online?
I'm not a leader no more. It's not that I'm not a leader, they want me to lead and shit.
You're just a pawn.
So long. I'm not leading guys like members of the public.
What is this on today?
I don't even know, Yeah, go mute. It's better for you, bro. Like, yeah, just stay there.
Yeah, because I just PvP, bro. I'm doing nothing.
What, do they have one-on-ones now?
Not really.
So you're just going up and you're just trolling, basically.
Right now, I'm in a 10v10. I'm the only healer in a 10v10 for the second time in a row.
Mike, do you understand the language?
No, I'm hearing this geezer talking about he's a healer. He's first in 10 people.
Yeah, so no, his character, I'm assuming, is one that stays back and doesn't really enter the fight and just dedicates themselves to healing the warriors, isn't it? He's playing Florence Nightingale sim.
What?
You know what? of all the healers that I've ever made, this is just a selfish one. He's got 2 heals and then 15 attacks.
2 heals. He's wearing heels.
Give mouth to mouth.
No, he's not.
Yeah, big up you lot. I'm out. Yeah.
I'm the only bastard doing this, so it's a big struggle.
So what else is going in mad apart from these plastination plants?
What has gone in where?
Just in the world. Because that tunnel thing that got me today when I see them try to cement it up.
Oh, for real? Yeah, I ain't even done news properly today still. So I'm still on like just the weekends. The weekends, same old, same old. I heard something going in Ecuador still. I swear someone got away with something. What is it? Some guy is no, so here it is. So the guy has escaped from jail, yeah, some top drugs baron. But that was during a whole phase of rioting, and now the country, I think, is going to just descend into chaos because it was state of emergency. So let's see if that spreads. Because are they still also having that other war? Not Guatemala, Venezuela.
I don't even know.
This is what I'm saying. Like the wars on the west side now, Venezuela, and what's the Caribbean country that's in South America? For some reason, it's Caribbean. Guyana. Yeah,
come
Guyana
on. Rap.
Venezuela decided because basically there's just a big patch of land that's like it's jungle or whatever. It was this Guyana. But Venezuela are like, actually, I think we should have this.
See, I'm gonna have to look into that. I ain't heard nothing about that.
Yeah, that's been going on for a few weeks. That's been going on for a few weeks.
Normally my fam would be talking anything that has to do with Guyana, so I'm gonna ask.
Right, okay, yeah. I don't know what it's come to, but I know it's been going on for a couple of weeks.
Because I see the French going mad.
Again, is it farmer stuff though, or is it proper?
Yes, I think, I don't know, but something about they're trying to put the ULEZ in France, but yeah, nah. France went mud.
They're not gonna have that.
They're not having
nothing.
nothing.
You know what it is, their ULEZ is gonna have to be so strict because most of their cars are 1.2s anyway.
This.
Do you know what I mean? Like all the cars are little 1.2s out there. It's not a joke. And pets.
Yeah, nah,
ULEZ would be crazy. It'd be like anything above a 1 liter.
Like, yeah, no, because it was something like that, and yeah, they're not having it at all, which just makes me think in Britain, like over here, it's so like people get shafted and they're just like, oh well, work tomorrow. It's mad.
No, to be fair, people have been doing a lot with ULEZ. You know about these Blade Runners and that.
Oh yeah, nah, but they're real, man. Like the Blade Runners, come on. Even in my ends, I've seen a couple taken down.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'll always rate that. Any civil disobedience like that, I'll get in on it. But I also know about COINTEL, so I'm not trying to get in like that.
I think that's something that's sad, you know, because you see, okay, so this same type of thing emerged during the vid. Yeah, where there was a set of people who were so popping against it that it just seemed COINTELish. And now
100%.
I've seen another set with this ULEZ thing. It's like
there's too much stuff going out, and I feel like it's agents that are leading it or doing it.
Do you know the thing that's the sign for me is like when they're on it and they're talking all this real stuff, but then they start just swinging into like just Toryism. Do you know what I mean? Like, because they want to control us, and that's why we got to vote for the Tories to be the mayor.
Oh yeah, all that. When it comes to politics, it's just WWE for fucking adults, man.
That's what I'm saying, but like these are revert back into it after doing some real shit, and it's like you're trying.
The amount of times, have you ever like said something and someone's like, "Oh, you're a Tory," or "You must be a blah blah blah." It's like the fuck, like. I didn't even think about that stuff. Like, and it's like it's just weird how people just want to categorize you, but those are the categories that they automatically fall into from because that's all the knowledge they have in it of them two sides.
Yeah, I think
Labour Tory.
people have been tribalized by the talking points of the two sides, though, innit?
I find
I
it fully mad.
I kind of said this before, like that you have to once you take on one, you have to take on the rest to make sure you're not a bigger.
Any two-party horse race system is crazy. People been having it for years, and they've been trying to tell you from Boris Johnson, from all these people, like they're literally trying to tell you these men are clowns, and people are just still. Like, and didn't he get his love child into Parliament as well? That Charlotte Owens or something, that girl that's got no MP experience, no nothing, just basically his love child, literally, and she's in Parliament now, and she's got a lifetime pension and all of this thing. Crazy.
That's how they do it, man. It's like this is literally how they do it. I feel like one of the things they do is the most useless of them are given these shots. Do you know what I mean? Go be a celebrity.
What was that? Given what?
The most useless of them are given these jobs. Go be a politician, like go be a celebrity, go be a model, go be creative director of some brand.
I don't know, man. The celebrity one, I think, is pretty big. I think they're the actual teachers, the musicians and the film stars. They're like today's teachers, because whatever they say or do, that's what becomes the common rhetoric or popular, especially amongst the children. But yeah, when you get older, I guess it's the politicians, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, but what I'm saying is those two sets of people are both given the information, aren't they?
Oh yeah, no, 100.
So what I'm saying, like they're just conduits in a way. This is what I'm getting at, is like celebrities are low hanging fruit.
Not gonna lie, yeah, I just looked at my TV because I got the thing on pause so I can read the comments on my TV without looking at my computer, and I just see MJ looking from between Vic and Jedi's picture in it. It's unsettling.
Oh yeah.
Them Home Alone vibes. Allow it.
Macaulay, you know.
You know when they got the meme of Michael at the window and he's doing the thing from when you put on cologne.
Yeah.
The scream.
I don't take in any Michael Jackson negativity. He did nothing wrong.
Wow, it's where you're going with
it. Fly the flag, Vic. Fly the flag. Come on.
I don't know. I struggle to believe that he did nothing wrong. Like I rate his music and that. Like I've got a couple albums.
Man.
But
He was there on an undercover thing. He was there to help the children.
You're taking a piss. You ain't helping nobody. This guy would barely stand up most of the time in that.
Nah, man. Have you ever seen Michael Jackson and Superman in the same room? I rest my case.
He's got frazzled by Pepsi. Never the same again.
What, you mean that little spin thing you did didn't help?